together when it ends. Oh, that may be all I need. In darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, but things just get so crazy. Living life gets hard to do. And Sunday morning rain is falling, and I'm calling out to you, saying someday it will bring me back to you. Yeah, find a way to bring myself back home to you. May not know that maybe all I need. In darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. I'm driving slow, yeah, yeah, ah, 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 yeah, yeah. There's a flower in your hair. I'm a flower in your hair. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah.
Change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one who submitted to my heart instead of my head. You thought another one. I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. Hello, chat. I'm here to serenade you. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to watch Team Fortress 2 videos. The song before this was Persona 5. The Days When Mother Was Still There, I think is the name of the song. If I can fucking find it. Damn. I've lost it. Whatever. But yeah. Hello, chat. We are out here. We are going to watch submissions. Will they be good? Will they be excellent? Will they be straight up lies about the state of the game? Will they be fucking stupid? Who knows? Who knows? Also, no, I did not do the thing that I suggested where I submit emails to videos that I felt were very simple, because I agree that everyone should get the same treatment, approximately. So I have yet another section of the list to get through today. We have, I think, about 50, or no, we have like 53-ish videos. The good news is, I think we're getting to the part of the list where people, out of desperation, started to submit bullshit. Got me singing like na 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 every day. I got my iPod stuck on replay. Sorry, but this is the part where people started to submit duplicates. So yeah. We haven't passed 100K yet. We had one video that was submitted past 100K, but it was ineligible for the shit. And also that that's like fine. There have been videos that have gotten like 60K. And like over 30K, which I think is still really good, given that these all have to be people who have basically no following, or at least a very small following. So yeah. Anyways, oh, I had another song I was gonna play to start stream, but now I can't because we've already started. We gotta get going. Yeah.
When it comes to
Zeke7 is first. Let's hit it.
picking what snack you bring into the battlefield, you think of the two main ones, the sandwich and the secondary banana. The sandwich for the medium health pack it gives towards other players and it being able to heal you up to full health. On the other hand, the secondary
mean to full
banana
screen that.
offers a faster recharge for only 200 health. It's easy
The chat pro tip, if you want to make your shit look professional without putting in that much more work, make sure you add an ease to every single animation. So that way it slides in nice, and it slows down before it hits the end of the animation. It's pretty cool. Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the ending, if it ever does. I swear to God that all I ever wanted was a little bit of everything, all of the time. A bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I'm feeling weird from staying inside.
The Galactic Bar.
That was a cool intro. I have no idea what the song has to do with the topic, unless a little bit is a reference to the nature of the Dalocus bar, but I don't know.
the Dalocus bar. On paper, this sounds great. While it only heals you up to 100 health, this thing offers an additional 50 HP from your max health. You might be thinking to yourself, really? 50 HP?
It is a reference to
That's
nature?
not
Oh,
wrong.
that's pretty cool.
But let me
I got
tell
it.
you, the additional 50 health is a matter of staying alive or dying. See, the additional health can make sure you win the fights that you encountered and allows for more survivability. Since health kits work at a percentage, taking small health kits gives you 70 health instead of 60 health, while medium health kits give you 175 instead of 150. Okay, not convinced yet? Well, take a look at the following clips right here. Once you have the additional health, you can survive 3 pipes, 3 max meat shots,
Why is he reloading after each shot? Is that necessary?
and 2 quick headshots.
I think that's called a quick scope, my guy. I guess, or a quick scope headshot?
Heavies rejoice as you, yes you, are finally able to survive those dumbass snipers who just loves to do quick 150 headshots.
That's me. Tag yourself, that's me. Except I miss. But I do like to do it. Why'd you blur the guy's name if you brought him in here? Like, this is clearly a
Let's
skit.
go
I don't know why
right
you blurred his
into
name.
Meta choices, starting with the sandwich. The sandwich offers full health upon eating and a medium health kit. The downside of the sandwich, however, is that it
'Cause
has
he
a
wanted it blurred,
cooldown
that's
of
fair.
30 seconds. Comparing this with the Dalocus bar, you could argue that the chocolate bar is more beneficial than the sandwich, since the chocolate bar only recharges
When you're putting images and text on screen, blur the background to make sure that your text has the maximum amount of readability and that the background stuff isn't distracting.
health kits to other players. The faster recharge it gives does beat the sandwich's 50%. I mean, would you take the longer time to wait for a medium
I did really
health
like
kit
the
or
animation, by the way. I
faster,
forgot to compliment it because I was too
smaller
busy jamming out
health?
to
The
the
choice
song.
is yours.
The opening animation was very good.
The secondary banana offers the same faster recharge as this chocolate bar, and it heals up to 200 health. Comparing the two together, I'd argue that the chocolate bar slightly beats the banana due to the additional health that you gain, allowing you to survive more than the idiots who tried to fight you. Okay, here, take a look at this montage right here, where I should have fucking died, but I survived because the Dalocus bar is just that great.
Lolly 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 lolly. You better survive in this clip with 50 health or less, or else it doesn't prove your point, by the way. Yes! W. Okay. He does know. He is a knower. I was worried it was just going to be a clip of you surviving something, and I was like, you better not. You better lock in. Okay, very cool. You probably could have only showed one of these clips, though, to make your point. You probably don't need to show this many. Like, one clip that you commentate over where you point out that this is the situation that the Locust Bar handles best, that would be, I think, the optimal way to handle this, rather than showing a compilation. Also, I assume you're going to mention overheal at some point.
Hey, did you know that this is the only other heavy item that you can combo with other weapons? What? That's crazy. Who the hell said that? Shut up. Anyway, check this shit out.
That's crazy.
Let's look at the two melee items
like Yuki.
that you could combo with this. Firstly, we have the gloves of running urgently.
That's
this
my
thing is
melee
the
of choice.
bomb when it comes to you picking the Locust Bar. Just take a look at this right here. See that lower health mechanic on the bottom left?
Why is Silva
that
Gunner
actually gets
gracing my
affected
ears
by
right
the
now?
Locust Bar too, which would give you to a somewhat relatively normal health. Hell, sometimes even more than the secondary banana.
This is a very good remix, by the way. Also, hi,
Why would you ever
Wario.
consider the banana if you could do this shit? Granted, you are on a lower health when you're getting into the fight, but as a heavy, you two should pick your fights and not just go into the battlefield with what, 100,
I like these portraits, but you're putting them up on your on screen at very odd times, I think.
143 health.
Mix your audio, that is so fucking loud. Holy shit. Makes it sound like I got
Fucking
shot.
dumbass.
Good animation. It's cool to see how many of you are using SFM animations to make your videos better. You guys just need to, I think, like, across the board, like, bulk criticism is a lot of you need to get better at putting your SFM animations in appropriate parts of the video and utilizing them as well as possible.
Could you survive, but
Also,
not
holy
get
shit.
crippled on a full
The
headshot?
name of this fucking medigun is in this clip. Probably should have blurred that. I'm not holding that against you because you probably just didn't notice, but that's crazy.
Since normally the minus
Hi,
40%
Mukau.
damage resistance can survive headshots all alone, but it leaves you with a shitty 30 HP at disposal, and you're slowed as fuck, might as well just kill Bind if you don't want to get your ass targeted by everyone in the enemy team. With the effects of the Locust Bar, however, it could help you survive and have a pretty reasonable health so that you can
Disqualified. You accidentally put someone else accidentally put a racial slur in your video. It's over.
normally the minus 40% maximum.
What entry are we at,
overheal
bro? I
on
don't
wearer would be slightly
fucking know.
It does help
I don't know
with building
anything. I'm
Uber
stupid.
much
I don't even know why I'm
faster.
here.
But with the Locust Bar, you could almost negate that shit. Normally, the overheal would give you 390 HP, which is fine, but with the Locust Bar, it could give you up to 440 HP. That's almost close to the normal overheal, which is great if you're getting the fuck away from the enemy shit. That's happening while having a damage reduction taken from all sources. It does.
I legit don't know if there is a situation. You might want to mention this. I don't know if there is a situation that would happen semi-often where that 10 health difference would matter. Like, it would have to be the most niche situation on the planet for you to have a situation where that minus 10 health overheal like affects anything. So
Allows you to slightly abuse that 20% damage resistance when your health is cut in half. As you can
Like, it's
clearly
so
see,
negligible.
the defense buff you get would be at 175 HP instead of 150. I know, super useful, but don't forget that a difference of more health significantly differs the outcome. Granted, you need to be ride or die with this thing equipped, with the damage reduction only really getting active when you are ready.
I appreciate you trying to lip sync your character, but it does not. It looks like they are not lip synced at all, which is like fine, but yeah.
your minigun.
Just throwing that out there.
If you know how to position yourself well.
Silva Gunner Enjoyer. Are you? Is this pandering? Are you pandering to me right now? This is your third Silva Gunner rip, dude. You need to send me that Bo Burnham one, by the way. I need that in my DMs right now. If you send me that, I will do absolutely nothing for you, but I need that. Thank you.
Okay, okay. The brass beast might not be for everyone, but
It's a good reanimation.
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon.
I just want to point the Natasha out. It does offer the same 20% damage resistance as the brass beast, but it's more forgiving in terms of the downsides because you're not that punished unlike the brass beast. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. We move on to the next other
Cool.
weapon that's good with the locust bar. Could you guess it? Pause and guess in the comments.
My ears, dude. Mix your audio. Mix your audio, please. I'm begging you.
If you said anything with the heavy's arsenal, you are wrong.
Uh-oh.
This shit has a synergy with the quick fix.
That is what I guessed, for the record. I did guess that.
Other item is great with the medic up your ass, but
I
what's
guess that
more
after you said the thing you said.
that the quick fix can overheal you towards 425 health. That's as close as the other miniguns, but with the quick fix, you get the Ubers way faster than the others, and the overcharge it gives is not so bad. You could easily dominate the enemy team with
Good on you, by the way. Your audio, your actually spoken audio is very clear, by the way. Even with your accent, which I'm not used to listening to, I can still understand everything that you're saying, which is very good. It's a testament to how good your audio is.
Okay, downside time. Sadly, even though this is fun, you do have to reflect that throughout all the bullshit that you encountered, the 100 health is not enough to sustain you. You have to be near dispensers or steal the medkits that's on the floor, be it small or medium. While the gloves of running urgency
That was a weird
can
cut.
negate that fact.
I
you
would have
still
let yourself.
to
I would have let yourself die
or
here.
be near dispensers or
Let yourself
steal the
die
medkits
and let
that's
yourself
on the
ragdoll and
floor,
fade it
be
out
it small
instead of
or
cutting it there. That's a weird cut.
medium. While the gloves of running urgently can
It's like a minor
somewhat
thing.
negate that fact, you still would have to go to your melee, which would take eyes from the enemy team. Just this list of things alone is enough for you to get distracted. You have to get low as soon as possible. Once low, eat, the animation takes a while, then get your health back to a normal amount, and then destroy them. That still takes a while when you could just eaten the sandwich or the banana to get the health that you need to destroy the enemy team. All this extra step just to get back to what, somewhat full health? While I don't see the small health kit that it gives to other people being a problem, since it could keep your team out of the red, it's still not a medium health kit. They still would have to go to the fight with what, the bare minimum health? That would only be what, 20% of their health?
It is good to have a section like this in your video, by the way. If you're glazing, and I use that term in like the colloquial way, if you're glazing something, it is good to have a section of your video where you admit that it does have downsides, even if those downsides are not something that you see as that big or that impactful of an issue overall, because it makes you seem more believable as a person. It doesn't make it seem like you just fucking doing tricks on it.
Even though I give it faster, it's still a small health kit. You might be thinking, a small health kit is not bad, but TF2 is a fast-paced shooter game. You have to get to the fights quickly. With that in mind, the medium health kits, despite being slower, beats the small dinky health kits that this provides. And since you only give 20%, it makes you look away from the fight just to keep your teammates alive. I know Heavy's role is not to be a healer, but you have some tools to provide healing.
Oh, this is very cool. I was gonna say I would have focused on. I would have kind of summed it up in one word. The Locust Bar allows you to be more independent, but not in a similar way to how the small banana does, or the second banana does, but different from how but not how the sandwich does, which is more, yeah. Pretty good. pretty good video. You just need to refine your style. A lot of this goes into the you need refinements, but you have a good foundation category. Your script writing is pretty good. There are parts where I would have gone in a little deeper than you did on various mechanics. I probably would have used more visualization of things when comparing all of the all of the secondaries to each other. I would have used like a graph or some sort of chart in order to visualize that better. And with a lot of your editing and especially your audio really, really needs help. But so I'm not passing you through, but I do think you should keep doing what you're doing, because it was still a very good video. Also, I kind of wanted to say this, since this is a good example. If you when I don't pass a video to round 2, it is not because the video is bad necessarily. Is not an indication that the video is bad. Most videos that I watch on YouTube... What the fuck am I listening to? Most of the videos that I watch on YouTube would not go to round 2. Most videos on the platform would not go to round 2. I wouldn't even call that video mediocre. It was above average. If there was a tier list of all of the submissions we got, that'd be in like A tier probably. But the problem is that there can only be 15 to 20 videos in that final S tier category that move on. So that video was really good, but it had just a few things that keep it from being in that upper tier. Like most videos I watch are in like B tier. Most videos I watch on a regular basis. So I don't want to, if you don't make it to the second round, I don't want you to see that as you being I don't want you to not feel encouraged by that just because you didn't make it. Because it is still much further above what most people would be willing to watch. So yeah.
Hello guys, Galaxy here, and today I'm going to talk about how Team Fortress 2 has changed over the years, how it started as a freeware mod, and how it became what it is today.
No. I appreciate you for trying, but I can't understand like most anything you're saying because of how loud your audio is. People are comparing this person to Pigeon. Pigeon I could understand I understood everything Pigeon said. Pigeon's audio was good.
Walker and John Cook in 1998. In 1999, it turned into Team Fortress 2, but
there's also the matter of you using like one piece of gameplay for the bulk of this. I do appreciate you trying to edit. That's good, especially considering I assume this is one of your first times trying that. But yeah, no, this is not it. We are moving on. Work on your audio. Audio is the most important thing.
On full alert.
Frontier.
So I assume this is about melee heavy, but I do want to say this has an issue that not a lot of videos actually have had so far, where I actually have no idea what the premise is 50 seconds in, aside from the fact that it's I think it's about the melee only heavy, but I'm only using I only know that really because of this and the fact that he's using the buffalo steak sandwich. Nothing about the video really has clued me into that. Also, the audio mixing is bad.
Step 2! I am going to kill you and...
My eyes! My fucking... What the hell?
And...
No. Don't do that. Don't... Whatever you did just now, I don't even know how you did that. Don't do that. Please do not do whatever you just did ever again. I am begging you. That legitimately hurt my eyes. Please no. Thank you. Why like domination in TF2? A brilliant title, by the way.
Domination in Team Fortress is pretty simple. It's what happens when one player gets 4 kills or assists on another player without them
Yo,
getting
is that a
kill or assist on
fucking...
them.
Yo, this is a... is this a reference to Epic Mickey? If so, ball knower. Also, your audio is really good. Why is it panned slightly to my to the right headphone? Is this the right headphone? Do I have this on correctly? Yeah, why is it panned slightly to the right headphone?
It's what happens when one... Domination in Team Fortress is pretty simple. It's what happens when one player gets 4 kills or assists on another player without...
No, that's a Toontown sound effect. That's Toontown, actually. I had it wrong. That's Toontown sound
getting
effect.
a kill or assist on them.
Oh no, it's Banjo-Kazooie. I'm dumb because of the music.
Is called a nemesis, and a nemesis will have an icon above their head that only that player can see until they can finally kill them. Now,
Yeah, that was
dominating feels
Banjo-Kazooie. I'm sorry.
But that's about it. Sure, you need to be relatively good at the game in order to dominate a player, but it's something that kind of just happens by itself. Naturally, it takes skill to get a high kill streak, but if you're playing, say, the Spy in a casual server with a bad team and no medics, it'd be a lot harder to get a higher kill streak than if you were playing as a class like Heavy or Soldier with a decent team and a pocket medic or two.
That guy on the right does not look like Heavy. He just looks like a buff dude. Kind of looks like the lifeguard from Gravity Falls.
The same thing.
Also, I really like the little chalkboard drawings. It's very good.
I'd like to point out that intentionally dominating a player...
Your gameplay quality is a little low tier, though.
Part of it is because the things you need to do in order to get a domination are pretty specific, but it's mostly the fact that you and your opponents can switch your class and cosmetics mid-game. Honestly, whenever I dominate someone, it's more shocking if anything. And on top of that, only you, the nemesis, get a marker over your head. It's still tricky to tell who exactly in the game you're dominating without having to constantly check the scoreboard, making any revenge kills on you equally surprising. So yeah, hearing this and seeing this in the kill feed is neat, but is that it? Well, if you ask me, the real kicker with the domination system isn't with the dominator, no. It's with the dominatee.
This is a good, strong hook so far. I really like what we're going, where we're going so far. My ears.
Down in High Tower, things were going alright. Got a 5 kill streak in my very first life. Little did I know it would all change later when around the corner there stood a shiny enemy player, a Lime Scout. His name was PT.4. He came in from behind, and I just could not ignore. I'm like, hold up, are you challenging me?
Is this Trapped in the Closet?
Be the greatest PvP exchange in history. So then I started blasting. Something was very wrong. He was dodging all my bullets. I just couldn't get a hit on him. Shot dead. Then 2, 3, 4 kills later, he was...
Hold on, his writing is this fire? Wait, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell?
my dominator, and he gave me the shot in front.
This is the second time we've mentioned R. Kelly in this contest.
After being dominated, the game is
Holy shit, your game is laggy, my guy. It was even worse than the first clip.
incentivizing the player to get revenge on their nemesis. Now, considering everything I just said, I really ought to not feel bad whenever someone is dominating me. But goddammit, this game sure as hell makes it feel personal.
Which one of you is crying?
The game is literally designed to where domination only changes the game for the person getting dominated. It's not like your nemesis has a tracker on you because their goal was never intended to be see how long you could dominate that person. Now, it's not like you have to go out of your way to get revenge kills, and in all fairness, the only reason they're dominating you is because they're just better at the game. And honestly, depending on what class is dominating you, it realistically isn't a good idea to go after them.
You're losing me. Domination is good because it incentivizes people to go after it, to have individual storylines, individual things that the individuals on the other team. It rewards people for picking one person and being like, I want to kill that person in particular. It does the opposite of what you said.
Depending on what class is dominating you, it realistically isn't a good idea to go after them. Let me give you an example. I'm on Upward playing as Heavy, and this sniper is almost dominating me.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
As the Heavy, I could try to kill him, but I'm not equipped to go after him. I can't focus fire on him because he could just shoot me faster, and I can't get to him because I'm too slow and fat. Now, if I were really committed to getting this
really like
kill,
these.
I might consider switching to a class that can counter him, like Spy, Scout, or another sniper. And this comes with its own
I feel so validated. I was, for my, anyways, I'm thinking about my video, that's all.
pros and cons. A sniper dominating you could be a sign that your team just doesn't have an effective way of dealing with him, so you could be doing your team a favor. However, I'd be switching off of heavy, which would leave the combo significantly weaker. It's not logical to hold a grudge against people dominating you because the main reason they managed to dominate you in the first place is because they're just doing their job as the class they're playing. As heavy, it's not unusual to be dominated by a sniper or medic or spy, well maybe not the spy. But as heavy, you're
I think I kind of got the understanding of the joke, but I didn't really get it because of the way it was delivered. I think your gameplay became too loud when you said the joke.
or medic or spy, well maybe not the spy.
Like, because you said it too quickly, and I think you could have emphasized it better to make the joke funny. Also, Alan, we're in like 114 or something, out of what I assume will be about 220.
To defend the combo. Being
Because
dominated
I still know I'm missing a bunch of dupes.
you should treat domination more like a learning experience. Maybe being dominated by a sniper ought to remind you to take cover while you're pushing an objective, or to move more sporadically
rage
to
combo?
avoid getting headshot. At the end of the day, the best skill to have in light of the domination system is self-control, the ability to keep doing your best while avoiding unnecessary conflict.
This just in. I got doo-doo-doo down the road.
What the hell?
He was running, I was chasing, he was utterly hopeless.
I need to know, is this a Trapped in the Closet reference? Is that the joke?
This was gonna be the coolest revenge kill of the century.
Actually, just...
Bang! Someone else shot him! It was a sniper, and a kid was medic. I checked the scoreboard. I got no kid credit, so frustrated. I ran.
This is the best part of this video.
Why'd you do this? And he said,
This has got to be a trap.
was my nemesis.
What?
Anyway, let's talk about what I do. In a game mode like Payload or Attack Defend, sure, dominate me, I don't care. Now, capture the flag, payload race, player destruction, if you're dominating me in any of those game modes, I will... There's just something so thrilling.
You can't just, like, cut after that. Like, that was insane. Like, you just casually cut after that. You can't just cut.
There's just something
like that. What just happened? If I'm listening to this, dude, I'm gonna be so fucking confused.
so thrilling about going on a wild manhunt to get literal revenge.
It's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's just that you transitioned out of it so abruptly that it like doesn't leave any lasting impact.
And in game modes like these, which frankly are more like glorified battlefields, it doesn't feel like a meaningless pursuit that negatively affects your team because, let's be honest, no one's going to play Capture the Flag seriously. This quest for revenge is really a test of strength and wit. When you're getting dominated by a top-scoring enemy pyro that doesn't even know you're shooting at him, you need to prove to him that you're nothing to screw around.
Ace loved that joke.
This is the essence of domination of Team Fortress, sparking a friendly, not so friendly, rivalry between players of different skill levels that...
What the fuck happened to your audio, dude?
Team Fortress, sparking a friendly, not so friendly, rivalry between players...
Like, you definitely could have... You could have done something. I don't. Why did you? What was your brain doing when you came up with this audio choice? I just don't understand.
The essence of domination of Team Fortress, sparking a friendly, not so friendly, rivalry between players.
Like, you know, like it doesn't even sound like you recorded it with the same microphone. Like, I get that there is a joke there where it's like, starting a friendly, not so friendly rivalry, and like that's the joke. But the way the audio is cut, you actually cut off both ends of the beginning and end of the phrase, so it just doesn't sound as clear as it could.
Of different skill levels that encourages you to. Really
I'm not saying the joke's
there.
not funny, chat. I'm just saying that like from a technical perspective, it doesn't sound very clean.
But it presents you with a unique challenge that, if you decide to take on and succeed in overcoming,
it's a refinement
you'll be rewarded
thing.
with sweet revenge and the satisfaction that you're improving as a player. It's okay to feel frustrated whenever you're getting dominated, but remember to stay cool and just play the best you can. And with enough practice, you'll be the one sending someone else on a manhunt to kill you.
I don't know why he likes domination. I don't. He said more things that countered why he would like domination than anything else. So I'm just confused now. He just said, like, domination is a mechanic. It doesn't really do what it's supposed to, which is to create individual rivalries. And, in fact, it's often illogical to go kill the dude that's dominating you, because it would often be just, like, worse for your team. If anything, you argued why domination's, like, a bad mechanic. Not very well, but it seemed more like that's what you were arguing than the actual thing. So, yeah, I liked your premise. You just didn't really go anywhere with it. I will watch this final animation though. I do love these animations. It honestly makes me wish I could pass them on, because that stuff's all really, really cool.
Hey you, thanks for watching the video.
Okay, well, we don't have to do all that. Thank you for submitting, and I do really like your style. It's just I wish that, and your humor is very good. It's just,
Well,
what the hell? Is this a fucking live stream?
you know what that means.
There's no reason for me to live. No reason at all.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Huh? Cats clips? No, they couldn't possibly replace the ones I love. But hey, look at all the clips. Yes.
The domination video was peak. It was good. It just wasn't great. It wasn't like excellent. It really steered off topic and didn't really focus on the thing it was supposed to be focusing on.
I will do it. I will live.
This is a clip dump. And this is a very good opening to the clip dump.
I need to get out of
But
there. You know what that means, right? If they're in there and we're in...
I can't even hear your voice very well, my guy. I'll see. Yeah, this is a low swing. We're bunting the ball again. So I appreciate it, but no thank you. "7 Days of Spy" by House Crate. Sorry for the occasional mouth noises. Can't afford a better mic right now. I wish you luck.
My first stair stab. I'm gonna jump, turn, and stab. He won't even see it coming.
Nope. That's not at all what's gonna happen.
I'm Housecrit, and I'm really bad at spy. So I decided to live stream myself.
I did not
playing for an
expect that
entire
to be
week.
what you look like. I did not expect you to look like that at all. I know someone who looks. You look like the scout. You look like the scout with a little bit of stubble. What the hell? That's crazy.
And here's how it went.
He's even wearing. Except he's got the New York cap. The New York cap.
What? I really thought they would like backstab at least one of them. The structure of this video is pretty simple. I will be showing
This is a
you
cool shot.
funny
That was a
moments
really
and-
cool. That was a fucking cool ass shot, right there. That's a notable. That's a takeaway. You know.
At least one of them. The structure of this video is pretty simple.
Look at
I will be
this.
showing you
That's a
funny
sick
moments
shot
and-
of that kill. It's not even just a cool kill. That was an awesome. The fucking Dutch angle that we got going on here, dude. That's so
cool
sick.
things that happen on stream, while also providing some meta commentary on what happened during the 7 days, in terms of my improvement as spy. This video was super fun to make, and I hope it's equally fun to watch. Please enjoy. I was still trying to figure out the backstab hitbox on the first day. Before this video, I really hadn't played all that much spy. I had to essentially start from zero. So
I really appreciate that a lot of these videos, in addition to getting you guys to make new kinds of TF2 content, they also or just tried doing TF2 content at all. It also got you guys to like actually start like trying to play the game differently for the sake of your video, which I also think is very cool. That's very cool. It's
Like,
not really
I wanna
a
personally
video
thank
thing.
them
It's just
for
something I
looking away.
appreciate.
Oh, that was nice.
How did you do all that? That's crazy. What do you mean by not all that much spy? Also, Diamondback Kunai is hilarious.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that stab. Ah. If he would have been a bit forward, I could have snuck behind him and gotten the stab there, but it happens.
Will you send me that font website?
God,
Oh,
this is-
sorry,
what?
the Wibber. I don't know why I completely forgot about that. It's probably because I have entirely too much going on. I use Defont. Defont is goated and very, very good. Both of those things separately.
What? You can jump there? This movement is so fun to do, by the way. It's very hard. Like the second one, because you have to go like in such a weird way. Fuck. It's like a competition. I need a bit more speed forward.
Hi, DeWill. Yes, I'm going strong.
Oh! Well, I got it at least.
Sorry, Chad, I got distracted. I think ideally you need a lot more commentary and a lot less gameplay. Also, minor nitpick: put your face cam in the top left or right, preferably the top left. Or if you're going to put it on in where you have it, at least align it correctly to the center margin or the equator of your video. Because yeah, it's a little rough where it is currently.
So they can see me up on the roof. So that they know there's supposed to be a sniper up here, so they don't suspect me. In this clip I just started to try out spy acting, as in trying to blend in with the enemy team as a certain class, for example. I'm not very good at it. It's the part of the class that I least dove into, but I really recommend you try it out. It's super fun.
I appreciate you going for this kind of format, but I think that you need more variety in how you present this, because it's just kind of like a clip and then you commentate a little bit and then you go back to the clips, you commentate a little bit and you repeat that process. And I think you need a lot more visual variety than just these clips of you playing the game. I think that's the main thing I have issue with here. I do appreciate you taking this is a much bigger swing than most people are willing to take, and it requires this kind of video requires a lot more effort than most people are willing to do. So yeah, Amiibo, you did a really good job. You should not feel that bad. You did a very good job. Your video was not bad by any means. It's just it was just not the bar is very high. How do you fix a TF2? How do you fix one TF2? This video was exactly 25 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's dumped her in the chat. I can't wait for my video to get skipped after 39 seconds. Did you edit this into the thing? You had to have edited this, right? That's funny. What? What the hell? Okay, whatever. This work is published as a contender in the UFARC video YouTube. What the fuck? This work is published as a contender in the UFR YouTube video contest fundraised by Lucid and Zesty Jesus. This did not influence any of my opinions present throughout. In fact, the script for this video had been in the works weeks prior to the contest announcement. I am aware of the similarities of some of my opinions about the game to these persons. However, they are still mine and mine alone. Fair enough. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Sorry, I didn't realize there was more. I looked away. This video includes copyrighted music because it was allowed. No aid from artificial intelligence programs had been taken and never will be taken during the creation process. W.
TF2 is a game that holds a very special place in my heart. I am not alone in my opinion that it is one of the best multiplayer FPS in history. I share it with thousands, maybe even tens of thousands of people.
I like your setup here. The music should be less loud though. I like the visuals. Visuals are good.
This game can have a different reason to. Like me, you can adore it for its timeless gameplay and an incredible visual style. Like others, you might enjoy the all-time free player expression or open community. There are countless reasons as to.
That's a very good Zesty Jesus meme for the community section.
reasons as to why some players stayed with this game for almost 20 years. These aforementioned
That's
points
is that yours? Is that your Merc badge, Dumpter? That's crazy.
stayed with this game for almost 20 years.
That is crazy.
These aforementioned points are the most popular answers you can expect to encounter, however.
We've had a few good videos, but nothing crazy yet.
Mostly by them specifically. And rightfully so. TF2 is known mostly by them specifically. But do you know what else connects these points other than their popularity? It's how they're being neglected and ruined. By what? Well, let's say I've made a list. A list consisting of all things touched most by the struggles the game faces. So, without further ado, let's get right into it.
Very cool. I prefer this over the other version of the splash screen, by the way. And also, good font choice and color choice. Person took a lot of care to make sure that it's visually consistent with the style of TF2 rather than just putting text on the screen. I'm a noticer. Is that the second time someone's done that in this stream? That was cool. This is good shit. I think I know this font, by the way. I just can't place it off the top of my head. I think I know it though. I think it starts with an S. Dumpster's been making. It shows. It shows.
Most important factor. Their ends out probably very drastically depending on which game.
Also, I like. Sorry, I did want to mention. I like the color grading to make it match your aesthetic more. I did notice that. That is very, very cool, and it's not something most people even attempt to do. Largely because TF2 already looks so good, but that is an incredibly good and well executed choice visually, because it does match the overall aesthetic of your setup here. That's so sick. That's very good.
If you play more combat-based games like, let's say, Ultra Kill or Silksong,
so I'm going to look.
You'd say gameplay. But if you're a consumer of more story-based games like Deltarune or Omori, the story would likely come to mind first. I've heard tens of various answers over the years, some more or less popular than the others, but let me tell you the truth. If you hear one of these answers, then you know that the person that gave it has never truly suffered from a game's lack of functionality, the very base of the pyramid of needs for a video game. Yes, it's that simple. For a game to be at least enjoyable, it needs to work in the first place. We do not live in a perfect world, where gameplay is a shooter scream and butter, because many games today struggle with the very base of the dish, before the toppings can truly be enjoyed. Team Fortress 2 is that, times 100. But first, let's go back in time to the year of 2016.
Your music just needs to be a little bit less, just a little bit less loud.
But, year of 2016. Many things happened that year. But, of course, most importantly, it was the first year of TF2's new casual matchmaking system, the one still in use today, although a bit different from the on-release format. It was the moment the game lost its simple and reliable quick play in favor of a Call of Duty SBM purgatory wannabe. In fact, you might not know this, but this system is so casual that it relies on skill ratings. Yeah, same skill ratings as in a competitive game. Well, this doesn't sound...
I really like the thing I've been telling people to do, where you have a lot of visual and auditory asides, things that are different from your voice and the music, just like a little bit different, just to add some variety to what you're saying and make the video more engaging.
Distantly, you might say, not knowing what problems a skill-based matchmaking creates. Because the system started relying heavily on skill ratings as a key condition to key the players into a match, the games could no longer run on 45-minute map timers, instead most of the time going for a best-of-2 win condition. After one team wins those 2 rounds, the match is over. This not only makes the game less about having fun and more about winning and losing, but also sacrifices many previous freedoms, like freely changing teams, because if the main point of a match is to win, then the game shouldn't let the player just swap to the leading team. Tough news, but everybody above the age of 12 and IQ of 100 doesn't really give a fuck about winning and losing in TF2. People would much rather care about having...
I would not make it like that. If you're going to add a disclaimer, just put it in the little 3-line margin at the bottom of the screen, maybe in a little text box, so you have it there in case people want to see it. Do not interrupt what you're saying, because then like, no one wants to pause the video to read this.
Doesn't really give a fuck about winning and losing in TF2.
Like, you don't need to do this. It's just distracting and no one wants to pause to read that. Just pro tip.
People would much rather care about having pure unadulterated fun and stay in the server as long as they'd want. This game
I don't literally mean no one. Of course people do. I'm sorry. I mean, like, it is better to do it the other way.
But why as casual as it is? The update that has introduced it, Meet Your Match, was a failed attempt on modernizing...
But if they're listening in the background, Jandy, then they're not gonna read it because they're listening to it.
That has introduced it, Meet Your Match, was a failed attempt on modernizing the game, and the very idea for such changes stems from the fear of a new at the time game, Overwatch, stealing players from Team Fortress 2. Good job, Valve. It is also almost confirmed to have been rushed and even conceptualized by the TF2 devs to get a bonus. If you didn't know this, Valve employees are suspected to receive a large monetary bonus when completing large-scale updates on Sama, because of the natural player...
It would just be better if you had the noise and then put the text box at the bottom of the screen to continue talking about what you're saying.
...traction such update pulls. So, a system that conflicts so much with TF2's original gameplay premise should be put through some changes. Some drastic ones at that. Firstly, remove skill-based matchmaking, which removes player freedoms and unneededly complicates the queuing process.
Great visual aside, I was just about to complain that you'd been stuck on the one visual for too long, so fucking nailed it.
Yes. Secondly, change the pre-round timer to 30 seconds flat. Pre-player slots immediately after the player has disconnected from the server.
I don't think that what you guys are saying, Grim and Jandy, I don't think that's representative of what most people do. And even if that is the case, having the sound and having a little text box pop up without cutting them off and removing the music and breaking up the audio flow would accomplish the same thing and make it much more smooth.
To not get in the way of the game's auto-balance mechanics. Fourthly, bring back 45-minute map timers, scramble, and auto-scramble. And, most importantly, return to the model of quick play with slight adjustments. What would those adjustments be? Make the players able to nominate
Reminds
maps
me of Super
in the
Paper Mario.
general map vote. Max 4 maps in vote, instead of a simple map vote for a single map. Keep an option to extend the current map, and add an option to wreck the vote. Valve official servers only run maps added in and before 2017. Everything after the Jungle Inferno update will be available in community servers only. New maps are added to the rotation of Valve servers.
I agree this would be better, but it will never happen, unfortunately. Which is not a slight against your video, because I agree it would make things better. It's just, that's maybe the biggest ask of all of them, because Valve won't even change a cosmetic. Valve won't even change a cosmetic after it's been released for fear of messing up people who liked it that way.
Only for their event's duration. Later, disappearing into community servers. Add a setting, making the player choose the minimum amount of players the server needs to have to be considered for connecting to.
Also, I understand that you guys keep doing this because of the meme, but do not put Family Guy funny moments. Cypherlock did the same shit. Don't actually do that. It's a meme. Don't actually do it. It makes your video look tacky and worse. It's also a meme that people in 5 years won't fucking know, so just don't do it. Please. Thank you.
These are my changes. If you think I've missed something or disagree with my proposed fixes, then feel free to let me know in the comments.
That's not a, for the record, not a slight against their video, really. It really has nothing to do with their video on a quality level. That's a personal pet peeve of mine. Like, that's me talking more so than, that's a subjective thing more than me. I'm trying to be objective in how I judge these. What that comment, like that just when seeing that bothers me personally. I will not hold it against you because I know it's just a me thing, but that just bothers me. So I just want to make that as a separation.
The second thing, other than the casual matchmaking system, that negatively impacts the game's functionality is the update cycle. Most importantly, the maps added every year. There are 126 maps in the current vanilla rotation.
Like this, you did the fucking thing here. This, you put a sound, you put the text on screen. Do that. Do that for every disclaimer, please. Thank you.
126 maps in the current vanilla rotation, with more being added every year. That is a lot, not only to populate, which is a whole another problem.
Also, this video is very good so far. I know I've been nitpicking a lot, but this has been very, very good so far.
Poor old game, suffering from outdated optimization. But with every update, the game's performance on slower machines will only get worse. Of course, not even mentioning how badly optimized some of these maps are themselves. Oh, and by the way, there are 60 extra Scream Fortress maps added to the rotation every year.
If the disclaimer deserves a cutaway, record a line and add it to the script. If it is that important, record your line and add it to the script. We are not going to win. You are not going to win this battle. If you cannot both say, it's like whatever. I'll just put a big ass fucking 2 paragraphs on screen instantaneously, versus just putting it on the screen and having it where they keep talking. Just if it is important enough to write paragraphs. Sorry. What just happened? What was that? I know you need to answer for your crimes now. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay. I thought it had something to do with what I was saying. That was crazy. Anyways, you guys know it.
I guess here's an answer.
Also, I'm glad that Dumpter appreciates the kind words.
An HIV test every here's an answer as to why casual performs worse than a gay swinger at an HIV test every time Halloween comes around. This isn't sustainable. Swinger.
I need to know. Did you say gay swinger?
So, I guess here's an answer as to why casual performs worse than a gay swinger at an HIV test every time Halloween comes around.
A gay swinger with an HIV test every time Halloween comes around. This goes. I don't. This might be another like personal like me thing, right? This goes in the category with the fucking person yesterday. Who was it? It was Overscum, I think, was the name of the person who said fucking the thing about liters of semen pumped into some porn star. Like, we got to stop with the sexual metaphors being inserted, no pun intended, into very random parts of the things that you're talking about, because it's just way too distracting. And I would levy this criticism against other people who do it. It's not about the fact that I'm being rage baited. I'm not gonna be rage baited. Okay.
This isn't sustainable in the slightest and simply shows how incompatible this game is with its own self. We can either have a shitty dysfunctional matchmaking system or a cancerous update cycle. Having both is actively killing this game. This many maps.
Like, the only exception to that is like Running Shine, but that's because Running Shine's sexual like humor is so absurd and outlandish that it is, and also not to mention he's not wasting too much time with it relative to the time code because his videos are so long. That's like the only dude who can do that like that style of comedy where you just cut away to a sexual comment randomly in the middle of you talking and make it funny and work. That is the only person I can think of. Wheezy does this too, and that's like my least favorite part of Wheezy's format, is when Wheezy is trying to make a point and he's like, what if I used a very vulgar sexual metaphor? Like, what if I compared the brassed beast to getting cucked? And it's like, bro, shut up. Stop talking. Anyways, sorry, I needed to get that. Anyways.
I hear many people say quick play or death, but I don't think they mean theirs. They mean the games, and they're right.
I'm not a prude. What the hell? Don't have your text go off screen like that, please. It's weird. I understand to some degree why this is here. It should not be here. Why? Does not tonally or thematically match with the rest of the visuals of the video. All the other visuals have been consistent. This is not... It's not right. You have a certain style that you go for. That's kind of vaguely Y2K cartoon adjacent, right? This does not fit that. And the use of a quote to service your point, it makes it seem like you're being you've gone from being very casual to insanely pretentious in the span of like 1 to 2, right? 1 to 2 seconds. And I keep getting distracted. And yeah, just I would find, if you're gonna do this, at least do it with the visual style that you've had. Have it come up on a computer screen or something similar to that, please. This is too much.
A game's art style is a game's soul.
See how like jarring that transition was? Like we don't need to do that.
A game's art style. Personally, the visuals are nearly as important as the gameplay. I can often excuse a disappointing lack of interesting or fair mechanics if a fight has enough style.
It's me.
But, and I'm sorry for going off.
I was gonna say, you don't like Deltarune. What?
Fight has enough style.
It's me.
But, and I'm sorry for going off topic, a sensoric overload of a musical view, for example, can honestly be enough to destroy the experience of a whole boss.
I cannot hear you because of the sound effect. Please change. Thank you.
Saying that, Team Fortress 2 absolutely delivers with its style, and is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Inspired by the iconic works of masterclass artists Norman Rockwell and his contemporary J.C. Leyendecker, it recreates the 50s and 60s Americana with an impressionistic spin. This not only creates a game that, despite being lawfully legal to drive, still amazes with its beauty.
You do not need to switch music 3 times in the span of like 30 seconds.
Readable, and respects the player's eye. EF2 does not use brightly colored outlines, doesn't scream at you to get your attention. It uses gradients, contrasting colors, just like a painting guides you towards the centerpiece of detail. Do you know these photos of Peter Griffin reduced to his primary colors, and how he's still recognizable despite the exclusion of all detail? Well, this is applicable to TF2 as well. Here, you can see I placed such colored blocks representing
Spy Demoman Heavy is my guess.
3 random mercenaries. If you wish, you may guess which ones they are. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Fuck. Damn it. I'm washed. It's medic? Bro, shit. Fuck. Damn it. No. No. Man, I don't know how I got that. How I fucked that up. This shit. sucks ass. I feel so stupid. That's what it doesn't even look like engineer. It doesn't have yellow, or the yellow, the hard hat color. The hard hat color's missing, so it can't be engineer. What do you mean, how did I know it was medic? There's not enough white. There's literally not enough white. It looks like fucking heavy.
See? The models of the mercs use not only
Oh my gosh, that was a deep cut, Wario.
the class, but also colors, which at longer range can be just as important, if not more. That design choice complements well with how the maps were designed. They were designed to not only look good, but also accommodate the exact color and shape recognition. Look at the granary, for example.
You could have had this. You could have had this on the screen, and then had it come toward the screen. Just raise the scale and position, and change the position accordingly. That would be the apex version of that transition.
You'll struggle to find any cluttered textures, any bright colors. That is to create the aforementioned contrast and guide your eye towards what is important for the objective, and of course, to stay alive. That is why I think the great visual and audio clarity of TF2 should—
I don't know why you guys are hating hard on this video. This is crazy, dude. This video is very good. This video is very good and well made. This is wild, dude. This is absolutely nuts. This video does deserve to go to round 2 at least so far. The only thing I can say are some very, like, nitpicky editing things. Like, those are the main things, and the audio is a little bit, like, too low. But it's not so bad that it's unlistenable. It's just, like, a little too low than it should be.
Mercs fight on New Mexican turf for two companies that own most of Earth's capital in order for these—
Like, this is the audio
achieve world
mixing that it should be,
domination.
probably.
The maps are supposed to be disguised as just regular facilities in the middle of nowhere that secretly harbor, for example, weapons of mass destruction. Now, let's check out a payload map added just 2 years ago. Embargo changes both TF2's lore, and even the announcer takes place in a South American city as bright—
Technically, the announcer's not a retcon because of this. It's not really. It's not really what it is. It's not really a retcon. That's not really what the word means, but I do understand what you mean.
saturated colors that not only look kinda ugly, but also get rid of all visual clarity. Has
Put, like, a drop shadow on your text, please. Thank you.
awfully detailed textures and is a chore to play.
Like, the fact that it's a chore to play is certainly not a retcon. That is not what that means.
Also, stylistically, we went from a Saturday evening post-Americana painting to Thomas Kincaid. I know there were to Thomas Kincaid.
This is a hilarious painting, by the way. Like, this is a fucking crazy painting. This painting is wild.
I know there were maps before that shared this map's sins.
I think
They
the audio is
didn't do
fine,
it to
chat,
this
personally.
extent.
It's just, like,
A
the
good
music should
example
just be
for such map
less loud.
is Lazarus, that yes, has a jungle theme unfitting of TF2, but its stylization is very reminiscent of Hydro, a classic old TF2 map. That alone settles the map in-game. Lazarus also doesn't actively rape your eyeballs.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Once again, did not need that. Did not need you to say raping the eyeballs with the image of that being done. Really just don't need any of that.
It's a cool idea.
The video raises good points. What are we talking about? Most of these things are things that everyone in chat agrees with. What are we talking about?
Oh, I hate this map. That's a shame. Like, if you hate this map, that's perfectly fine. That's the perk of having fucking like 100 maps in the game. You can play whatever you want.
Here I come, San Francisco!
Just because nobody plays map.
Did not need any of that. Also, just cut that from your video. I'm not even sure. Don't even. It's cool. Just don't do that. I don't even have anything really to say. Just please don't do that.
Like Aquarius doesn't mean it doesn't lower TF2's standards. And while we're talking about lowering the game's standards, then let's talk about the cosmetics. They are miles worse than the maps, which can theoretically still be somewhat ignored. Again, let's start slowly. What are the requirements a TF2 cosmetic has to meet to be considered a good and fitting?
Oh boy, is Green? Are you new here, or are you fucking with me on purpose? I'm gonna override. I'm going to not. We're not going to get a super subjective versus objective discussion going, because then I will be here all day. I am going to try and take a deep breath and move on, but we are going to keep going.
One. Picture a pyramid. At the top is fitting the game's stylization. TF2's style isn't cartoony, it's impressionistic. That's why cosmetics
Green
like
is a troll?
these
Okay, my bad.
simply don't fit. They look like Fortnite skins.
Accurate.
Also, no bright colors, please. Below it, there is fitting TF2's themes. War, crime, and spy-based cosmetics fit very well, but Christmas and Halloween themed?
So loud. Please put it down. Please turn it down. Thank you.
Not so much. There is also the reason why reference cosmetics only work well when the themes of the referenced media are at least somewhat similar.
Great example.
Otherwise, they stand out like a sore thumb.
True.
I don't want to be super strict here though. We can have more outlandish or tacky cosmetics if people like them, but they should at least try to blend in. And at the very base of the pyramid, there is the only thing that matters during gameplay.
Why was there... Okay, this is a total nitpick. It literally does not matter to anyone but me. There should not be a typing sound if you're removing text. That doesn't make any sense. Like, at all. No, that's not... No.
There is the only thing that matters during gameplay.
Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, from a perspective. No, you don't... If you're pressing backspace, it doesn't go from left to right. It goes from right to left.
The pyramid. There is the only
That would be the... delete key, but then it would be going this way.
That matters during game.
Like, you would not be backspacing from the other direction. You'd be backspacing from right to left. I'm right. Also, it's clearly multiple keys. It's not someone hitting the same key over and over again.
We can't have cosmetics with large paint regions obstructing team-colored parts of the model, and we can't have
I said it was a nitpick.
adding identifiable features
It is still
from other
accurate.
classes
Also, that is a
onto other
horrible heavy
mercenaries.
cosmetic. What the fuck?
Here, let me show you how destructive the cosmetics that ignore this point specifically can be. Remember the colored blocks exercise?
A Japanese
Would you
keyboard
like to
doesn't
try
mean that... Just because your keyboard is Japanese doesn't mean that it backspaces from the left to right. What the fuck? What are we talking about?
Once again? Excellent! The only difference is going to be a couple cosmetics, paints, and skins. Now, you might say, hey Fiat, this here is a game.
Whoa, dude! What the hell? wait, whoa. I understand, but also, holy shit, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. I wasn't ready.
Now, you might say, hey Fiat,
Like,
this here
what
is
the
a
hell?
gay pride.
I was not ready. I was not ready for that at all. What the fuck? Dude, you can't just do that. That's not supposed to happen. I don't even know how to, move past that. That was crazy. What the hell?
Flag. No. It uses hues color-picked from the original image. At least, try to guess which team this mark is from. Don't be surprised, but this is a red pyro, and this loadout is 100% possible in-game. Yeah, that's a problem. Not only are we receiving items that remove or change a merc's color palette drastically, are simply ugly or weird, or both, but also ones that have awfully humongous paint regions. But now, time to focus on the cause of this whole decline in quality of TF2 cosmetics. And of course, it's about money. Every community has a bunch
That was a
of
really
bad
long
apples.
pause.
Same as with the TF2 workshop. Now, imagine these rotted, worm-infested fruits who don't care about giving back to the tree that gave them life, or adding to its beauty.
The biggest issue with this video so far, on a broader scale, like not counting nitpicks, is there need to be more visual asides. They have been doing a lot, but the video is 25 minutes long, and the actual visuals on screen do not change, or even if you had what's on screen move around on the background, like even if you had the video, like having the fucking window minimize and then open up again, having little animations like that, I think would go a long way to keeping the video having the video be more palatable visually. But also there's the matter of like, you're saying a lot of things that are all, and you're substantiating it all very well, but it's hard for me. This is also a subjective thing, because wouldn't be true if this were all new information, but because I've heard these exact arguments almost one-to-one with the same examples be used by at least 5 other people, it's very difficult for me to, like, give you all of the credit you probably deserve for putting all of that work into the video to gather all of this stuff, because this is really just a big summary of all of the discourse, just all of it, with all of the examples that are most commonly cited by people who both make videos, talk about it, and post on Reddit or whatever about it. And that's not really anything to hold against the video itself, but when you are encompassing a topic like this, something that has been talked about so often, you kind of need to come about it with a more unique perspective than what you are currently proposing. I thought you were going to by focusing hardest on how you would be able to make these fixes to change these things, but all you've done for the most part, aside from the very first thing where you talked about how to fix the matchmaking, all you've done for the most part is just talk about what the issues are, rather than going into more specifics about how you would actually fix them. So it seems like you kind of overpromised at the beginning, and by the end of it, you haven't really delivered on how we're fixing the game. I will still finish the video, though, because it is good. It is very good. It's got a few things that are holding it back, I think.
Later, moving to Discord and closing itself more from the rest of TF2's community. Emporium's members hold an astounding majority of revenue from seasonal updates. The community share of it, of course. Many figures in the TF2 space have openly called the Emporium a monopoly, and I do not think it is that big of a stretch. Actually, it is not a stretch at all. The Emporium is by definition a monopoly. Now, why is that a problem, you might ask?
See, that statement rides on the fact that the viewer agrees with it, or knows enough information to agree with it, or even knows enough information to know what the Emporium is, whereas I think the best version of this video explains in detail what that all means. But if you did explain each of these things as much as they probably would need to, giving all of the preliminary information with references, the video would be much, much longer.
We're associated with the Emporium, which is an enclosed community.
Yes, the gameplay has been color graded. I complimented that earlier because it matches the color palette of the video itself.
By having these same people getting their submissions accepted over and over, not only are we losing on a more talented artist's work being recognized, but the game...
Why did you choose that example if it was a bad one? Because I agree that it was a bad one. Why'd you choose that? They explain what the Emporium is. I will go back. I will not be...
Emporium a monopoly. Later, moving to Discord and closing it. Emporium was originally a community started on Facepunch that focused on sharing workshop submissions.
I take everything back. I'm sorry. That is on me. Thank you for correcting me, person in chat. I'm sorry. That is my fault. That is very, 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 very much my fault. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it.
And giving constructive criticism. Later, moving to Discord and closing itself more from the rest of TF2's community. Emporium's members hold an
I maintain the criticism for other parts of the video, but where I didn't miss anything, but I apologize for that specific example. That was on me.
astounding
I'm really, really
majority of
sorry. I did not
revenue
mean
from
to do that.
seasonal updates. The community share of it, of course. Many figures in the TF2 space have openly called the Emporium a monopoly, and I do not think it is that big of a stretch. Actually, it is not a stretch at all. The Emporium is by definition a monopoly. Now, why is that a problem, you might ask?
This is what I meant, though, since we're here. I do not take back the fact that you need to explain... You need to substantiate that claim. You can't just put Moronic Rock's video on screen. You need to have more substantiation of that claim in order to make that statement. Instead of just moving on to why that's bad. You need to substantiate that as true. Even if you just put a clip from Moronic Rock or Zesty or whoever, you need to put something to substantiate that claim, or else it's not very strong. And especially since you're making a claim about real people. I don't even really think your claim's wrong. I'm not saying that, but if you're making a very strong claim about a real world group of people, you need to substantiate that with evidence.
The TF2 workshop is supposed to be a place for all people to have a chance at getting their items accepted into the game. But when in some updates...
I saw that they showed the share of revenue, but that to me you need to have some sort of auditory explanation. Because I know that I can look at it and go, that yes, that is what that is. But not to mention, a share of revenue isn't... How do I explain? The share of revenue is only half of the story of why... Of it being a monopoly. It's also the share of the... Not the share of... What the fuck am I talking about? It's the cultural part that's also very important that requires, I think, more explanation than just the sheer amount of items that get into the game. But yeah, that's all.
Up to 94% of items accepted were associated with the Emporium, which is an enclosed community that is very skeptical with the Emporium. To 94% of items accepted.
Okay, well, my bad. Now, see, now I look like a dumbass because they did put it on screen. That's on my fault. That's my fault. The cultural part is still important, but now my criticism is
that a problem, you might ask?
You said, why is this a problem? And then went on to explain that why it's a monopoly, which is not what you set up. You said, Emporium's a monopoly. Why is that a bad thing? This is why it's a monopoly. Why it's a monopoly does not explain why it's a bad thing. So now I'm fucking, then I got lost, which I feel stupid. But you can't really blame me because it sounded like you were just moving on. It didn't, that one is not on me. It sounded like you were just moving on to the next part of your statement. These things should have been reorganized to where you say it's a monopoly, 94% of the game. Why is that bad? Next sentence. That would be the ideal. That would be the point.
A monopoly. Now, why is that a problem, you might ask? The TF2 workshop is...
It's not a monopoly because they don't share profits. What? A single company or entity is the sole provider. I would classify the Emporium as an entity. By the definition they showed on screen, it's true. I don't know what to tell you. That's just correct. That is what that definition says.
Why is that a problem, you might ask? The TF2 workshop is supposed to be a place for all people to have a chance at getting their items accepted into the game. But when in some updates, up to 94% of items accepted were associated with the...
It doesn't matter if anyone can join. That has nothing to do with the definition. That it literally is irrelevant to the definition. It doesn't matter if anyone can join. That has literally nothing to do with anything. Who the fuck? It was literally just an entity is the sole provider of a service in a market. That is just true.
Which is an enclosed
also, this contest will probably be done again.
Accepting new members, we clearly have a problem. By having these same people getting their submissions accepted over and over, not only are we losing on a more talented artist's work being recognized, but the game also suffers from repetition, because there is a limited number of things a single person can come up with. But that's not all. Because the Emporium consists of a very small number of often ego-filled creators that hold so much agency in what gets added, After some time, when they realize that they don't have to try that hard anymore, because their submissions will be added anyway, the standards have only lowered.
I'm not making drama though. That's an entirely different part. This is the same thing criticism I put in there. Like this I'm not making drama. I'm commenting on the point they made. I'm saying the point they made is accurate. They view it as a bad thing. Whether you do or not is up to you. I am not making drama. That's not the point of what I'm saying at all. I'm identifying. They said a thing. They identified the definition. The thing they said fits their definition. That is true. That is all I'm saying. I'm correct.
Anarchy, full of egotistical people spreading hate on the internet and getting paid for it. I'm sorry for getting heated this whole chapter. I realized I don't sound that good when I'm angry, so let's finish this calmly. So, what can be done to combat this degradation of TF2's style? Well, this time it will be simpler. Vote for independent workshoppers that create actual meaningful submissions. That's all. Seriously. We're getting shit because we're voting for shit.
There's a lot of internal goings on with the Emporium that you may not be privy to via. There's a lot of background that I'm not even all the way privy to, and I know a lot of people who are much more integrated with it. So it might be just out. It's very different from how CS maps work in terms of the intergroup politics and such. That's all I'm trying to say. Nitpick, turn off the typing sound if there's no text being moved. This is very cool, by the way. You probably could have done more to even further emphasize the computer part.
I don't think I need to make a real introduction to this part. There is a 99% chance that you watching this are a TF2 player. And I'm sure that you know what I'll be talking about in this chapter.
Alright, man.
Neglect.
It's whatever to me. I was just talking about their video.
7 years of the bot crisis. Unbalanced items. Promises that were never kept. Yet, the community still believes. And the belief of Valve's return is only strengthened over a year ago, when the MVM update was announced to release by the end of the year at best, and by the end of the first quarter of 2026 at worst. By the time of this recording, it's July, and the update is nowhere in sight. I would love for Valve to prove me wrong, but
I mean, they're trying. They put the fucking blog post up.
More to the update. The thought that Valve cares about anything more than this game's revenue is no basis at all. It's going to be a disappointment. No matter if you get the free maps and Australian shotgun or not.
Yep.
What this game needs is for Valve to step in. Bring back quick play, or at least rework casual's matchmaker and fix its shortcomings. Be more present in the moderation of cosmetics, and much more. But that won't happen. Not unless the players do something. And I don't mean adding a useless hashtag to your Steam username. This video's name isn't how Valve can fix TF2. If you want Valve to listen, stop paying for their noise-cancelling headphones. Stop opening cases.
Noise-cancelling headphones? Is it a metaphor? I'm assuming that's a metaphor. It's not a literal statement. They mean stop buying things that prevent you from hearing the problem. I assume that's what they mean, because I was like, Valve does not sell... No, that would be very interesting if they did.
For their noise-cancelling headphones. Stop opening cases. Stop buying tons. Stop buying on the Steam market. They're making millions, and they will never care about this. Not until... If you're only to remember one sentence I've said in this whole overly long video, it should be this one. That's all. Thank you for watching.
Okay, well, this is just a meme. Okay, this is a weird one. This is probably the closest video to making it to round 2 that I think is just outside of where it needs to be. Like this one... What the fuck are you doing? Are you watching the guy who didn't like musicals?
I'm watching different videos of the person who was like ranking the songs. Because they re-ranked it and make compilations of their favorite parts from the revamp.
Pretty good.
I'm listening to it in the background while I do this assignment.
You can keep doing your motions. I was just wondering what that is.
Okay, I love you.
Anyways, I love you too. Yeah, this is probably the closest video to making it in that will not make it in, because there was so much about the video that I appreciate, so much of the video that I like, but it is a matter of the little things. It's kind of a death by a thousand cuts situation, where the audio being subpar combined with the topic and the subject matter not being spoken in a very unique or nuanced way, combined with the inconsistent editing choices and sometimes long portions of just gameplay and the talking head being on screen. I think that this video is so very close to moving on. The scripting is very good, and the person's grasp on style and focus on visual flair is something that I personally appreciate a lot as a creator. But it is just outside of that barrier where I think where it needs to be moving on. I don't want you to get discouraged by that, Dumpter, because your grasp on your style is very strong. If you practice your scripting more, your editing more, and get better audio, you didn't even have to get better audio. Your voice sounded fine. I don't agree with the people in chat who are roasting your voice. I think your voice is good. It's more of just you have to turn the background noise down. The music is too loud. But it is so close, but it is just outside of where it needs to be. I think it is still very good, and you should be very proud of what you've made. It is an exceptional video. It is just outside of where it needs to be on the short list. But I appreciate it. I thank you for submitting, and I appreciate that you put so much time into it. Also, people in chat, stop being so mean. That's me saying that. I don't even like saying that because I don't like. You got a lot of you guys are being a little bit harsh. Maybe not mean. Maybe mean's the wrong word, but a little harsh about stuff, and I don't like that. But yeah. Also, yeah. Don't say the F slur. That is a fair criticism because it is at the very least distracting. It is at the very least distracting to people watching the video. There are certain things that if you say them, it will just take people out of the video immediately. Yes, stop being mean to the video, be mean to me. Yes, that is what we are talking about. Everyone should be bullying me. This was submitted 1 year ago. Thank you. Do not have to watch that. Appreciate you. I think even if I don't really want to get into like the optics of that though. It's just it's very very especially I don't really want to get into it. It's just a strange choice that may or may not take people out of the video. That's all I'm saying. This is what is it that hooks people into playing Team Fortress 2 by Danix88.
You have seen it. Thousands of videos talking about it. Dozens of content creators who grew thanks to playing these games. Memes and legendary moments that came out of this game.
Nope.
A loyal fan base that has experienced all kinds of feelings throughout this game. And then there's you, a user who has heard about this game. You see it and wonder, should I give it a try? Is it really that
Don't make outline text unless you're going to blur the background and darken it, because I cannot read that shit at all.
good? Or am I really going to like it? Maybe you had a lot of questions about this game. And maybe one of those questions is, what keeps people's hook on playing Team Fortress 2? Just think about it. A game released over 18 years ago, with no single player campaign and no major updates since
Even the drop shadows can't really save outline text. Also, I'm going to ping my Discord again. Something everyone will hate, but I will love because I'm evil and I'm low-key evil. Girl.
17. Why do people still play it today when there are other games?
Oh my gosh, dude, the Garden Warfare mentioned.
Well, let's start with the basics.
Why'd your voice
And
change?
the basics in the game are the gameplay. Throughout the videos and images you've probably seen online, you will come across characters whose playstyle differs quite a bit from other characters. Let's take a quick look at each of the classes in Team Fortress 2. Let's start with the Scout. Fastest character when it comes when walking, can perform an extra jump while in the air, and is one of the classes with the less health in the game. His playstyle focuses on getting close of your enemies, aiming well, and taking out before they take you down. The Soldier. This class is the second lowest in terms of walking, but makes up for by being the second highest in health. His playstyle is basic of using different versions of his rocket launcher, not only on enemies. You can also use it on yourself to make big jumps to get from one point to another, and surprise your enemies with a sneak attack.
This video, I'm going to move on. What the fuck? I'm being rage baited again. FYI, I have animated things before. Just saying. Regardless. I'm moving on for multiple reasons. One, make your audio, you need to enunciate your words better. You need to enunciate your words more clearly because it makes it difficult to follow what you're saying. Two, you need to stick with your topic better. You have a good topic, but you've started just explaining what the classes are. So you can't, don't do that. No do that. You need to tie this into your subject better. So yeah. And 3, quality of your gameplay. Your gameplay looks like it was recorded on an 80s camcorder. Why is it so blurry? Why did you upload this in 720p? You please don't do that. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. I appreciate you submitting. I appreciate you writing a script at all, but it is just... No, you need to be doing more than that. Burning all strawmen. The haystacks of misunderstanding in our community. This video was... Oh, Cooper Black mentioned... That's the first time we've gotten Cooper Black. This person goes on to round 2. This video was made for entertainment and educational purposes only. This person might have won. Do not harass any... That's not true. Do not harass any of the people mentioned or shown in the video. It's rated M by the ESRB. Mentions of controversial... This is a fucking trigger warning? A PowerPoint presentation.
I apologize for the background noise on our gonna hear a bit of...
Is this a fucking YouTube poop, dude? You can't be serious. You did not upload a YouTube poop of a Zesty video. I refuse to believe it. There's no way.
Recording. It's 5 degrees outside right now, and I gotta keep my fuzzy ball sack running, otherwise I'm just gonna... I made a video covering team recognition in Fortress 2.
Recently,
I stumbled upon a...
Why the fuck was
Okay,
that
I'm not
there?
starting the video like that. Hi, my name is MixerXW, and firstly I'd like to kick off this video with a little preamble. So, to those who read my last community post, this video does not qualify as a higher quality or of more substance video as I promised in that post. In my eyes, at least. And what I mean by this is that this video is mostly just me dissecting and critiquing a r/tf2 Reddit post and its comments section, which in my personal opinion, which should be taken as gospel, is just not the most...
Yeah, I don't know why'd you start the video like that? You had me going. You had the content warning, then zesty YTP, which doesn't really add anything aside from being hilarious, which is fair, and then we're into, hey, if you saw this community post, what the fuck?
Highbrow content.
Also, you admitted that your content isn't highbrow, which is interesting.
No shade to Sierra Mando. But do not click off the video just yet, because I do believe that I make some genuinely good points in this video, and that I present and explain certain issues that not that many figures talk about inside the TF2 community, from a pretty refreshing and, dare I say, unusual angle. Also, to those still disappointed, I am currently working on a...
Hey, dude, you got some volume in your TF2 footage.
Much bigger as well as higher quality TF2 video project with another very talented small TF2ber. And let me just tell you that you most certainly could consider this video as a little sneak peek, a little preamble of sorts to what is to come in the up and coming future. More of that at the end of the video.
Bro, you cannot have an intro to your intro to your intro. You have a disclaimer to your YTP to the intro of the video. What are we doing? Why'd you submit? Why? Check in the middle if it'll only be this. He's gonna talk about a Reddit post.
After 2011 taking a noticeable decrease in the care that was put into their theme, tone, and stylization. Not to say that there aren't any good cosmetics that were added, which I would like you to know that I don't use. Recently, I stumbled upon a post recommended to me by Reddit itself.
It took you 2 minutes? It took you 2 minutes to get to this point? Just start the video here. Just start it here.
Which I would like you to know that I don't use Reddit, and the only reason as to how I even got that recommendation is because I have an account, and so I get the daily mail of any new r/tf2 posts. And I always just delete those mails, but this one time, this post right here caught my attention in a way that
I can't, in good conscience, keep watching this, because you spent the first 2 minutes on something that was not the video. I'm sorry about that. But we can't be serious. Just jump right into it, dude. Yeah. Intro is the most important part of the video. Intro is the thing that's maybe the most important part. It introduces everything you say. It also is the thing that hooks the viewer in. It gets the viewer introduced to your format. You need to be, that part needs to be good. That part needs to be good above all else. Also, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in just a moment. In the meantime, here, I'll play one of my own videos. I'll self-fillet myself live on camera. Give me 1 second. Because I want to play someone else's video, because that's like cheating. Here, have this video. What's the point? Have this video while I'm fucking going. I'm going to the bathroom. Watch this video while I am gone.
Have you ever been walking around in a video game and thought to yourself, man, none of this makes any sense. Like, why are these rooms connected together like this? What's the point of pushing this robot? What does that even accomplish? Why is there just this long corridor with a big wall next to it, and pathways that don't serve any real purpose? Of course, as players, we might recognize that these rooms and pathways are meant for alternative routes or flanking, so their existence is important to make the map design more varied and traversable. The robot doesn't need to serve any real narrative purpose, it's just the objective the map has been designed around, and that's all that matters. These are the trade-offs that are made when it comes time for developers to create maps in their multiplayer games. In most cases, the easiest way for a developer to design a map is to prioritize the gameplay, and cast elements like the setting and world building aside to make that gameplay better. This is usually acceptable, as the majority of players are never going to think about why they're pushing the robot to the end of the street. They're just going to be told to do it and do their best to accomplish that. The design, aesthetic, and visual layout of a map for most people is just the means to an end. No different than a school gym used to play dodgeball or a grassy field used for airsoft. It's just the arena. It doesn't need to make sense. In competitive games like Valorant and Overwatch, this philosophy fits very well. The primary goal of these games, first and foremost, is to invest the players on each team in winning the match. Anything else is secondary. Take Overwatch's Ilios for example. Why on earth is there a massive hole in the middle of the map? Well, if you ask the average Overwatch player, their answer will likely pertain to how the hole affects the map's gameplay and strategy. Players on each team have to balance being around the hole so they can guard the point, while also not being too close to it and getting knocked in by the opposing team. This offers a natural dynamic of risk-reward gameplay, creating what I personally find to be the best map in the entire game. However, if we shift our perception for just a second, what purpose does the hole serve for the people who live here? As in the people who live in the town that we're fighting in. Do people get thrown into the hole? Is it truly bottomless? Has the culture of this town developed around this mystical hole? Where did it come from? Unfortunately, none of these questions have any real concrete answer because the hole is only there to serve a gameplay purpose, not to further enhance the world of Overwatch. Now, to be clear, I think this is fine. I'm not trying to point out some massive flaw with these competitively driven games when their maps are designed to be competitive. Most of these details, though nonsensical, make the maps that they exist in better for competitive play. However, I would like to take a look at what can happen when a dev team takes the time to make every map grounded in its world, where every piece of the environment is designed to both enhance the gameplay and make logical sense. This is how the design of Team Fortress 2 is enhanced by its details. Team Fortress 2 first released in 2007, with a mere 6 maps, a far cry from the 100 plus we have today. As more and more maps have been added to the game, the visual design of these maps has become less grounded in TF2's world, resulting in a gradual loss in the understood setting and backdrop that TF2 takes place in.
How the fuck did we get to Egypt?
If you look at one of these first 6 maps in comparison to something that released recently, you can see several obvious distinctions between the older style cultivated by the developers and the newer style that's become popular with the community. The colors in a map like Dust Bowl are really muted and desaturated.
Who the fuck made this video and why is it so bad? Am I right, chat? Why is it in 360p? Why was it in 360p this whole time? What the hell are we doing? Anyways, I hope you guys were thoroughly entertained. Your video does not go into round 2, bro. The video goes to round 0. It's ass. Pussy. Also, where the fuck is... Where's Cade? Also, B, we should be watching your video today. I did look. Fucking Cade's gone, dude. This shit's... Oh, and he's back.
You want me?
In what manner?
Okay.
You can be
one, really?
You can be here if you want, dude. It's very cool. I appreciate it.
Okay, I just
chat likes
I don't want to
it.
mic spam ever. Whenever I do it, I hate it.
That's literally fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, word.
I'm supposed to check out the pinned comment. Hold on. My little brother's first SFM video that he ever made. He learned how to use SFM roughly 3 weeks before the deadline and has been working hard on it for roughly 2 to 4 hours today. Just wanted to add some perspective here considering, so compared to others it may see a little rush choppy here and there, but his inexperience paired with the short notice were 2 strong contributing factors to the lack of polish. I ask that you bear this in mind before you judge too harshly, as the effort behind it was admirable given those factors. Also, please pardon the audio balancing issue. The video wasn't EQ'd properly. For months now, my little brother has been making a variety of diorama art on Gmod. I figured this contest would be the perfect opportunity for him to apply his love of TF2 and his creative desire to something that could potentially lead to a career path that he could pursue in the future if he wishes. Be that as an official TF2 YouTuber, indie animator, or even a professional animator. If he does not choose to follow this path, that's his free choice to do so, but just know that I am happy and proud to support him in whatever choice he makes and whatever path he takes in life, so long as said path leads to a successful life where he can look back and smile as he reminisces about the past. Also, as a side note, yes, if he manages to win anything here, I have zero interest in getting a cut of the winnings. He worked hard on this and deserves every penny of it. Don't know why he put that at the end there. But whatever, just wanted to make that clear so that it doesn't sound sus or anything. Anywho, credits. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Very cool.
Come dance with me.
My ears, ow, 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 ow. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. It is so loud. Also, I forgot to share the screen so Cade can have a live feed.
So sweet.
He's certainly going on a trip. Why are there... What's the purpose of the scouts and the medic back there?
I don't want to know.
Is he just going on a... He's going on an adventure?
He's going around the world.
He's traveling.
Why is no one joining him?
No one else likes him. Oh, the scout killbind. Killbound? 10 out of 10? This is an admirable first attempt. Depending on how young his brother is, this is massively impressive. His brother's like 20, then maybe not. But still pretty cool. That was a match cut. Hold on. That was a cool match cut. That was a good shit, lil bro. Lil bro. That was a good match cut. Why did one of the scouts kill himself?
Is he stupid? Oh, the other one killed himself.
Yep, there's his corpse.
The medic did it too. Okay.
Yep. Why was there smoke in the foreground? Oh my gosh, A-posing heavy. I mean, engineer. Fuck. I'm a grifter.
Oh, they're not synced up, though. I feel like they should be synced up.
I feel like they should be, too.
Yeah, you should have them synced up and remove any loop. When you see a loop, it, like, ruins everything.
It is very cool. I think it is literally just this. Oh, wait, hold on. We're in double cross. We get to double cross at some point.
There shouldn't be an A-pose ever, but...
This was a game recording? I don't know if it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. Certain characters are too synced up, I think.
SFM.
I was gonna say, it's pretty sure it's SFM.
Hey, thanks for making it to the end of my first Source Filmmaker animation.
Oh, hell yeah.
You may have noticed that the animation itself doesn't quite meet the minimum runtime requirement. As such,
Well, actually it does because it's an animation, so technically it does, actually.
I'm going to share fun facts about my animation in TF2. After which, I will make the groundbreaking, revolutionary decision to end the video with credits. Enough talk. Let's
Holy shit!
What shit? Okay.
In the 2 and Dust
Sorry,
clips,
it's groundbreaking.
you can spot references to server.
Okay. I am going to move on. Not because I do not care what you have to say, but more in the name of time. I do think that is pretty cool. I feel like you could have put more stuff in the background to make the spectacle of, and you could have focused harder on the match cuts between the different areas as well. Also having quicker transitions between the different maps, I think also would have benefited the video. But it's a good first attempt. You should keep going. You should keep going. Keep going. The game theory image of MatPat where he's like, keep going. Man, chat loves mentioning how we spent 40 minutes on that video when that video was 25 minutes long. It's almost as if is this a YouTube VR? This can't be real.
Did you know you critiqued a video for 40 minutes?
It was the closest video to going to round 2 that did not go. That's not on me, really. Is that a fucking
How dare you
furry?
critique and do your job? Okay. Off to a great start.
Scout! What?
What?
Now!
Oh gosh. What?
Help, dumbass!
Chat is not gonna like what I have to say. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
What?
Yeah, that's right. What? What? Which am I? That scout? Ah, spy! Kill queen. Ah, fuck!
Okay, so this is the video equivalent to when you take the 2 action figures and you just do that to make them fight. And I mean that both in a positive and negative way. As in, this is a very, what one might call this a soulful video. However, that does not mean it is a good video. It is very reminiscent of videos of the time, and by the time I mean 15 years ago, and that is not a bad thing. It is just not really, I don't know how to put it. This isn't really the kind of thing that is going to do well in a contest like this, because grading something like this is very difficult, because it's not really about the quality of it as a piece of animation so much as it's about the insane innate humor in the wacky out there Gmod stuff. So I feel weird saying that it's not really good in the sense of how we've been judging all of the other videos, but I do really like it on a personal level because it reminds me of videos I used to watch.
back in the day. Also, fucking people in chat, if you think that this is not going forward because it is not a video essay, you have not been here, and you have not been paying attention, and that is on you. I don't think, out of all the videos we have listed, I think only like 50% of them maybe could be classified as animations. Or, sorry, as video essays. I'm dumb. Like, in the first round, Kivo and Pigeon aren't video essays. Meeman's not a video essay. We have
there was a clip dump.
Yeah, there was a fucking live action skit. Stop it! I don't care if I was rage baited.
You got the variety.
I was
got the variety going.
I do not care if I was successfully rage baited. I am going to say it anyways. But yeah, thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. It is just not really what this is about. This is the October Scarf, a person who has been waiting to watch their stuff. I have not seen... I've seen part of this. Not the whole thing. Oh my gosh, it's some pyro video by some guy that sucks. Promising start.
It's not efficient. Put it in a jar.
That is true. It's an out of character assassination. Peace.
It's gotta be hung or something.
What could possibly warrant this reaction? Oh. What does it mean?
I'm getting some weird undertones here.
I'm also getting some weird undertones. Is the joke has to be the Wiener Schnitzel equal cock, right? That has to be the joke.
Short guy has big dick.
Oh. I did not expect that. I did not see that one coming. And he's gone.
We are in the beam.
That was good.
Oh, the hat's still there. That's good.
Thankfully, I already don't remember this.
They should have given him like a shorter one.
Oh, that would have been funny, actually. You're right. Holy shit, he's dead. Oh my gosh.
I'm bearing a message of peace.
I'm not skipping this. This is good. This is better than the last thing. This is better than the last one, significantly.
Helldivers.
What the hell? Where are we dropping, boys? I also like this a lot. It's very good visual storytelling, because I understand everything that's happened so far minus the medic bit, which I guess is significant enough because of how short the time code is, but I've understood everything that's happened so far in terms of story, aside from the medic bit. And the animation's pretty good.
Short King's Anthem.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. So, context, I watched
the first half or so of this video and then was like, oh, I'm interested to see where this goes in the contest when I watch it for real. Did not get this far. So we're in uncharted territory. I'm going to hit play.
Oh my fucking god.
All right. We can't be serious.
I did not expect that at all.
We cannot be serious. This can't be for real. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
My jaw just fell to the floor. I need to pick it up.
What in God's name are we doing? I am not we are not this is not going to round 2. We are not doing this. This is not for real.
The short king always pulls the tall women. It is what it is.
I don't want to hit the play button, chat. I don't know where this is. I don't know.
Should I proofread it?
No. That ruins the fun, I think. I don't know what to do. My mom is in the chat. Mom, I did not make this. This is not me. Okay, I want to be clear. I did not make this. I'm running a video contest. Someone else submitted this. Okay? I do not co-sign this. I do not make this. I did not want it to be here. I just want to be clear. No, don't listen to chat. Don't listen to anything anyone in chat says, Mom. Okay? I did not make this. I did not know it was going to be here. Okay? Anyway, so we're going to move on. I guess I appreciate you submitting. I did not know that's where this was going. But yeah, appreciate you. Chat's just trying to gaslight my mom into thinking I made the... I guess there was no... Next year, I will make a more explicit rule. I didn't think it was... You know, when you said... Because you messaged me earlier today or yesterday or whenever, and you were like, oh, someone told me I might get disqualified for this, and I was like, well, I've seen most of your videos, so I don't think so. There doesn't seem to be anything weird about it. I did not get that far, so we're not gonna do that. All right, we're not doing that. Appreciate that you submitted though. Is this an This is an SFM. Okay.
My reaction was so genuine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It made for a good stream moment though, at least. So, appreciate you submitting.
You could short that. You won't. But
I'm not gonna shortlist. Are you serious? No. Fuck.
No, I meant like make a short out of it, not short.
Oh, I was like, I'm not putting it on the short list. Are you insane? No. No.
Report unusual.
Oh my gosh, they got the Discord over. Oh.
What? The hell was that?
They got the Discord overlay.
Guys, are you sure? This is left for dead too. Uh-oh.
I'm so lost. Oh, ProCyan's in chat. Hello, ProCyan. I've used the team intro. That's not... I'm not... That's, like, not even... I'm trying to follow what's happening.
Report unusual behavior. What?
So he was playing the game, and he got an item in Left 4 Dead 2, I think.
What was that crap? Guys, are you sure? This is Left 4 Dead 2. Uh-oh.
Good on you, Mom. I'm proud of you for not getting baited by the chat. I appreciate that. Appreciate you think better of me than that. I would hope so.
What now? Oh, excellent. I was left with you of all the people. You are as rated as the miss. I might as well shoot my gut at you. Speaking of guts.
Nice. Heavy is supposed to fight with this.
Guns here. Yes, heavy.
Oh wow.
The sentence mixing's really complex, but also why was his voice so loud just now?
Supposed to fight with this.
Guns here. Yes, heavy. Shall we? Woohoo!
If you think you're better than me,
Man, your skull's so soft. You're making this easy.
All of you are dead!
Yes.
Yes.
Sacre bleu.
Pace up! Pace! Pace! Pace off, young pace!
This to me is like the you know it's about the you know the video I was talking about where it's the action figures slam the action figures against each other. It's like this is like the better version of that where it's much more cohesive and easy to follow, and there's a much more the thing I like about this video is it's identified how each of the classes behave and is taking their personalities and putting them in a unique situation and kind of working on off of that for comedy. And making the sniper the zombie is very funny and works very well. So that's why this is a step above that other video. Could have animated this.
Sniper is dead!
I know. Move the gear up, lads!
Oh, medic!
Your precious medic won't save you now.
Oh no. It's the witch.
Come, doctor!
That's pretty clever. Unironically, that's pretty cool.
I love this doctor!
Nice try, pal. No, denied.
This is one of the better animations we've seen so far in terms of its writing. I really, really like this writing. This writing, good job. You're doing a lot with these characters. That's very, very good. I appreciate that.
You killed medic!
Dying ain't
Let's go,
nothing.
Mom.
Oh, it is sad day!
Come on, move your ass.
No! Doctor is gone!
Oh, now would you look at that? Soldier!
Sir, yes, sir.
You're still
Also, the sentence mixing is really complex.
your friend. But I have to
Thanks, Mom. You're the best. I appreciate you.
to lick ya.
What? I'm gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never because you're gonna be dead and I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah?
No, but I don't have my gun anymore.
Yeah, I wish the animation was smoother. That's like the biggest critique, honestly. If the animation were smoother, this would be very, very, very strong.
I love you, man. Stop that, you idiots!
My gun.
Wait, did Timmerman just... Whatever.
Oh, man.
Poor guy. Did you make these? Did you make these the sprites? This is very, very cool. This is very, very cool.
What a disaster! Heavy as it rest. The demo man
The sprites
is
are
dead.
awesome.
And now we're left with this idiot. What else do we need?
We need a tank! Tank! Tank!
What?
Tank! You're about to have a real bad day.
We need to kill the tank. Yeah, no way, Chucklehead.
Go! Go! Go!
Ah! Spy!
Oh. Partner?
You know where you ought to hide next time? Back in France.
I am not France.
What? Dude, we do it.
I don't know.
There is no point anymore.
This is very good.
What? Come on, guys, let's win this.
Start praying, boy.
God, give us a track, huh? Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, it was all a dream.
Oh, crap.
Oh shit. Yo, that's super cool. That was awesome. Honestly, I'm putting that on the short list at least. That was really cool. That was a super cool. That was very good. It wasn't just goofy, haha, silly SFM shenanigans. It was actually like a very, very very cohesive story all the way throughout, and very funny. And the sentence mixing was super complex. That absolutely gets on the list. That was very good. Good job. Good job, Procyon.
Procyon. Good job. You sacrificed so much sleep to make it in time. It paid off. This you have already submitted, good sir and or madam. So we are going to move on because you submitted twice. Thank you very much.
TF2 maps. Not just
Quibbles, friend of the channel, person who's been here. Quibbles, I like TF2 maps.
I like TF2 maps. Not just how they play, but the purpose they serve to the greater narrative the game conveys. There was, and still is, no other game that looks and plays like Team Fortress 2 before or after it released. And there's something so captivating to me about these seemingly mundane locales that everyone who plays is already familiar with. Now, everyone should already know, or at least be familiar with, how TF2's characters were designed. But for the uninitiated, TF2's player models were designed for readability first.
Hold on, Chad. I wanted to look at something. Oh, Zesty's about to talk. Hold on. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Why do you live in Japan? I've wanted to work here since I was 10. I've been here for a very long time.
Are the most important piece of art in a multiplayer game, so that is where we spent most of our effort. We developed a read hierarchy for player models, prioritizing the information that players needed to be able to read merely by looking at the model.
You're telling me, Fish.
Our hierarchy was this. First, what team they're on. Second, what class they're playing. And third, what weapon they're wielding. Team readability was addressed by adopting an overall color palette for each team, picking warm colors for red and cool colors for blue.
I would not put this whole clip from Zesty in your video. It makes it look like you can't stand on your own as a creator. You could just take the audio, animate your own thing over it. That would be preferable. I know that Zesty's animation for this is like perfect, and I understand that you don't want to make a new one because you can't, you can make something as good as this. I'm not. That's crazy glaze. I would never say that, but it's more that like, do your own thing. Don't just take that.
The areas of highest contrast, which attract players' eyes, are all focused around the chest area of our character models, right where they hold their weapon. In addition, the subtle gradient from darkness around the character's feet to the bright areas around the chest also helps draw the player's eyes to the weapons.
But this also extends to the game's universe as well. Each team, along with color, follows a specific material pattern. Each team, along with color, follows a specific material pattern for each team's base. The red team, that's wood and more natural rustic elements. Meanwhile, blue team is more industrial, with materials consisting of concrete and metal. These materials also help the player recognize which team's side of the map they are in. If it's colder and more industrial theming, then it's blue side. If it's more rustic with warmer colors, then it's red side. And even when those materials aren't the main focus, for instance the distillery on Well being made out of bricks, those material patterns still show up with the wooden walkways and interior panels. The shape
Lucid,
of each
wake
team's
up.
territories
Huh?
also
Sorry?
fall.
What?
You weren't looking at the screen. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I had something important came up. I apologize.
That's alright.
I was listening. Apologies, chat. It was important.
Rustic with warmer there
But you dozed
recognize
off.
which team.
No, I did not. That would be crazy. No, I wouldn't
That would.
do.
That's why I was like so.
No, I've legitimately in a non-classroom setting, I have never fallen asleep unintentionally before. So that would be a legit first. The only time I've ever fallen asleep without like wanting to actively is in like math class in high school. Every other time I can't like just like pass out mid. I can get really tired, but yeah.
If it's colder and more industrial theming, then it's blue side. If it's more rustic with warmer colors, then it's red side. And even when those materials aren't the main focus, for instance the distillery on Well being made out of bricks, those material patterns still show up with the wooden walkways and interior panels. The The shape of each team's territories also follow design patterns, as blue is more orthogonal, featuring usually flat-shaped roofs and squared buildings.
Person in chat, me so stupid, I know for a fact, I have a very good memory. Like a very, very strong memory. 2, I have been sitting here for God knows how long, watching these videos, marking them down, and I do know for certain that MK3 Sotar submitted in day 1, I believe toward the beginning of day 1, and it is a clip montage. Chat can go back and find my reaction to that to double check me. I know for certain that they submitted already. Thank you. And you can go check if you would like to go check. You are more than welcome to. But I'm telling you, I know.
Red is more angular with pointed gable-style roofing.
I don't know what happened there.
With pointed gable-style roofing.
I really like these diagrams, by the way. I don't want to let that get it's glossed over. These diagrams are very unique and very well done in terms of putting the little pieces on them as well to highlight the parts that you want to highlight. That's very, very good.
Good diction, too.
Yes. Also, I don't know what happened with the black flash there.
For the architectural elements of the world associated with each of the two teams, we define specific contrasting properties. While the red team's architecture...
That was because there are certain times where I think I go, oh, I want to make sure this person hasn't submitted because I remember seeing something from them, but I'm not sure if I'm not certain, right? For that, if I say no, you submitted already, you're disqualified. That means I know for certain. And if I ever say that I know for certain, I am 99% of the time I am correct because I do have a very strong memory.
Architecture tends to use warm colors, wooden
I will be here for at
materials, and
least
angular geometry.
like 3 more hours.
The blue team's buildings are composed of cool colors, industrial materials, and orthogonal forms.
No worries.
By maintaining a minimal level of...
I just don't want anyone to think that I'm
We
throwing.
employ an almost impressionistic approach to modeling. This philosophy was also central to our texture painting style.
No, but the highlights of the little parts of the top of the building's table croissants are what I was talking about, not the drawings. The drawings are from something. I know that. I'm talking about the highlightings.
Dominating, and small areas of saturation used to provide further visual interest. The texture maps used on the 3D world are impressionistic and maintain a minimum level of visual noise. This is consistent with background plates found in animated films, particularly those of Hayao Miyazaki, in which broad brushstrokes appear in perspective, as if present in the 3D world rather than on the 2D image plane. We apply the same approach because we feel that its inherent frame-to-frame coherence has superior perceptual properties to an image space painterly approach.
Map locales also differentiate between each other by game mode. Capture the flag is the most straightforward, being a simple grab the other side's vital intelligence, while attack, defend, and 5CP maps are about taking control of specific structures and bases from the enemy team, typically with the end goal of securing whatever doomsday contraption the other side has constructed. Payload matches, meanwhile, involve destroying key stronghold locations of the red team. But by far...
I know there was a joke, you should not overlay an image like this.
Stronghold locations...
I know it's a joke about Hello Neighbor, I think, but I'm not even sure because I can barely understand it. It just ruins the readability of your video. Just don't do something like this. It just is too much. If you're going to do something like this, it has to be like a full screen image, and even then, the only time a joke like this works is if you have a moving image and then you overlay a still image over it, because then the still image, because it's still, is much easier to notice.
Of the red team. But by far, Koth maps are the most interesting, as we're not aiming for control of the structures themselves, but rather the resources and strategic positioning they provide. All of TF2's launch maps follow these principles. 1. They are in the middle of nowhere, far removed from any urban or city settlements. The facilities we, the players, are fighting over are either A. haphazardly constructed, almost like they were built in a hurry, or B. a recently refurbished, abandoned building. 2. They are industrial places of work or business.
I assume he's going to mention that they're facades, because that's an incredibly important part of this.
It's clear whoever owns these businesses does not want the larger public wandering in. And 3, everything up until this point has been a facade, and it fully slips once you reach the core
W.
and it's
Good
revealed
job.
what this has all been about.
It's very good.
War.
Very strong. This video has been very good so far, by the way. This video has been very good so far. Round 2 is not until the 22nd. Oomph in 1968 in chat. Also, yeah, Atabikato, they are trying to trick public view into it being seeing that it's a granite company. Also, I understand the point that you're making with this montage, but you should probably have either cut it down or have more dynamic camera shots to make it more visually engaging. Like, you've been hanging on this one for a while.
Depending on the music.
Yeah.
Like when the music's super hyper, it should be like more hyper.
Yeah.
With the camera.
Yeah, the tempo, the visual tempo and the tempo of the music should match each other.
When a map fails to adhere to these restrictions, it sticks out like a sore thumb, and oftentimes detracts from gameplay readability, even to those who don't look at TF2 with more of an artistic eye.
No, it sucks. It objectively sucks. You don't know where the hell to go. I think this map is terribly unbalanced, because at some point, a team can just stall.
Let's dive even deeper into this. We've gone over the reason these locales and their purpose and larger narrative is, but art is only one layer to a map. See, there's a game attached to this beautiful artwork, and a game necessitates fun gameplay.
One might argue that the game is a part of the artwork.
If it's not fun, why bother? If it's not a battle, where's the fun?
And I think it's safe to say
Correct.
that I'm not the only one who thinks
Apt use of that quote as well.
gameplay is only further heightened with solid, good, fun maps to play on. But what constitutes as a good map? Well, to me at least, all good maps have a sort of flow that's hard to describe. It allows for all 9 classes, yes, even...
Writing pet peeve of mine, I will only say it if you think I'm stupid. You are welcome to move on. You are welcome to disregard this as a writing pet peeve, but this is to all the writers out there. Avoid at all costs saying, I can't put it into words, it is too hard to describe. Avoid it like the plague, because it is a admission that you are not good. You are not, you think you are not good enough at your job. You think that you are not good enough at your job to put what you're about to say adequately. Do not say that. Don't do that. It is an admission of defeat. Because I'm schizo about this stuff, right? I'm schizo about my content, right? To me, it's like I'm in a fight with the viewer, trying to convince them of something that I believe. Sometimes it's not that deep. Sometimes it's something like pretty minor. But when you're talking about something like this, where it's a very detailed argument over the design philosophy of this game, you need to say these things with confidence, because you're giving the viewer an out. If the viewer thinks you're wrong, the viewer thinks you're incorrect, thinks it doesn't matter, you saying it has this kind of flow that's not really easy to describe is not at all helping you argue your thing. That is my perspective. If you disagree, that's fine. Because this is a thing where you could argue, oh, it's just a verbal flourish. It's just to make the sentence come across more palatably. But don't, in my opinion, don't do that. Don't do that. That's all. Yes, if it's unscripted, it's a little different, because then it's more of a colloquial thing that you're talking. But whatever.
Even though he is extremely oppressive, no matter where you stick him, to have a place on the battlefield, and feed into the rock, paper, scissors style of gameplay TF2 promotes, where even winning or losing, you can still have fun. Maps typically follow the formula of having a decent-sized main route, that funnels through smaller choke areas, along with having tight flanks, allowing for classes like Spy and Scout to have their place. But also engineers can get sneaky and try and push their team through a different route to catch the enemy by surprise.
Well, I guess that'll do.
But don't just take my word for it.
Fun is very subjective, so I won't be trying to define it here. Some people like tight chokes and corridors, and others like open spaces and skyboxes that let you touch the sun. Some people don't even like 5CP to begin with. I'm of course also motivated by my own idea of what's fun, but I think a good layout is one that tries to have a decent mix of both open and tight spaces, high and low ground that flow naturally, and allows most classes to have an area they shine in. And being
Once again, avoid putting clips like this in your video, even if you got permission from the dude. You're just putting a lot of other people's work, other people's thoughts, other people's effort. And it's good if you're making it, if you're using a small bit of it to make one point, but you don't want to put so much of it that you're essentially taking someone else's work, even if they gave you permission. This is not a plagiarism argument. It's just saying that, like, I don't know. I think that you should, if you can quote this person yourself and make it seem like it's part of the argument you're weaving without just taking what they've said and playing a large chunk of it in its entirety. That's my perspective.
Looking fun. So generally, maps that provide a few variants for spaces where people can play what they want, how they want, tend to be the most fun. This map, being 5CP, has 3 unique possible points and their connecting routes to work with. Again, showcasing mid, the actual point area itself is very open, with an open route, a roof to jump on, logs, wooden planks, and other stuff to jump around on, and windows to harass players from. But the under area, and some of the connecting routes are a lot tighter, forcing more close-range engagements, where heavy, pyro, and some other classes thrive.
Opinion, what makes a good TF2?
Yeah, you gotta fix that. If it cut off the beginning of the question, just put the question on the screen and then have the answer to the question instead of having your recording of the question get cut off.
Map.
This is my personal aside, so
see,
take it with
now
a grain of
that's a
salt, but other people are speaking more than, like, he is in the video.
Yeah, at least for a significant portion of the
I don't
video.
enjoy that, but that's just me.
Mm.
It's not like the points that other people are making aren't correct or anything, but
yeah,
I'd rather be organized in a way where you yourself are talking. But again, this is me.
Also, to people, because this seems to be a common sentiment in chat, so I do feel like addressing it. If you're like, oh, commentary videos, video essays, get that shit out of there, it's stupid, dumb, bad, whatever. This contest is not about judging for originality necessarily. Originality is important. It is a piece of judging, but it is not an indication. To me, originality is irrelevant to the quality of the video. It is not irrelevant to whether or not the video will be pushed forward into round 2, as you can make if you copy and paste Zesty's video and put it on your channel and submit it, Zesty's video is still very good, it's just not yours. And if you're taking a video and you're making a bunch of points that other people have made, that's not your work. Or at the very least, it is. If it is your work, it's not as much your work, or it's not like I say, a big enough swing. It isn't far enough away from the beaten path for you to get all of the credit for that. But that's not a video essay thing. Commentary videos have been a part of the TF2 space since probably around 2014, arguably earlier, depending on where you want to draw that line. The understanding of TF2 YouTube history is commentary videos, whatever you mean by that, is fundamental to that. If you think that commentary videos should be excluded because they're not super important, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to do that, because that's a format. That's a format. That's different. That's different than what we have. But yeah, this is different.
Question.
Also, I don't think that a lot of these points have been made, at least not in the way that he's making them. So I don't even agree with that either.
That's a really good question.
I'd have to really think about that. So basically, I figure you gotta have a space where everyone can do their own thing.
I guess it's a combination of aesthetics, layout. I guess if it's got something that all the classes can engage with.
Right? So I am, of course, a heavy main followed by engineer and medic. Heavy, I feel like you gotta have some spots where you have an enclosed space to ambush people, but then some relatively open spaces with cover. So, you know, you can really see it on two.
You need more of a visual here than just the Discord calls. You never want to, even if you had a person visually talking. Me personally, when I interview people for videos, I never hang on the person by themselves for too long. I always cut away to something that's relevant to what they're talking about visually. Most recently in my Witchspire video, I interviewed the dev and I talked to them about where they got their creature inspiration, and I talk about how he said had a Scandinavian ecology book. And we took our biology book, and we took a lot of the initial animal designs. We took them from that biology book. So I went and found a Scandinavian biology book, and then put it on screen in order to make that point more pronounced. That's an example. You don't have to do it exactly that way, but doing something like this is important.
Where a lot of the older maps are simple, but they're designed to be arenas first and foremost.
If it was an interview, I don't believe that he made it very clear, because he just said it was from the guy and he had gameplay on screen, which indicated to me that it was something from a video that Zyth made. If that isn't the case, I think it could have been made more clear, because he just said, don't take it from me, take it from this guy. And he already played a clip of Zesty talking from a video that Zesty made earlier. So it's not even really that's all I'm saying.
But they're designed to be arenas first and foremost.
I know it's not the greatest map, but it gives you some places where you can say, hey, that sniper's really oppressive. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the sewers. And then you got Upward. Upward is like the quintessential one. Hey, I'm getting bullied by these snipers up on top. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go through the tunnels.
Like that 5 CP map that I can't remember the name of, that like in the middle it's got that, it's like a train yard and it's got like a thing covering it.
Well?
What's that map called? No, not well.
Like, you could have cut off a lot of this. You could have made a lot of this way more succinct. Way more succinct. There's so much ums and uhs and pauses and, I don't know, what you could have cut so much off of this.
You know? Or, man, I'm getting assaulted by spies, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go some other way. You know, it's just, you have so many options. That's the big crux of everything. Options. If you've got a map that just, doesn't give you options, like, it's just not going to work. But then B, you know, you also have to have it be consistent. I mean, you have to have it be, how shall I say? It should look...
Like, what are we doing, dude? That was like 20 seconds. That was like 10 to 20 seconds, somewhere in there. Of just...
Confident, man.
Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about?
Right. I don't know how else to describe it.
Foundry.
He did the thing! He did it! You could have cut that entire answer out of your video, dude. This part of the video could be completely removed. It is literally him going, I don't know how to describe it. That is the quote. What are we doing? What are we talking about?
I mean, you have to have it be, how shall I say? It should look right. I don't know how else to describe it.
Foundry. I'm thinking about Foundry. Foundry is a good map, which is funny because it's pretty much just like cut in half and symmetrical. And to be honest, that's okay. I mean, it is a control point map. So you want to have both sides being balanced and everything like that.
It should look like it fits in the game. You got some maps, the example is that funny, you know, phony island. Like, okay, look, I get it. We do go to some weird places, but this is kind of going overkill.
Any sort of Team Fortress 2 map, you're going to have your main area where all the like fighting and stuff is going to happen. Then you're gonna have like backline, and then you're gonna have like kind of like a spawn or something. Basically, where people of the enemy team aren't expected to be.
Lucid, dude, you're so mean. Why are you docking points for the guy wasting 20 minutes on ums and uhs? I just thought it was funny.
Yeah. There we go. So,
See, like, if you know what would have been hilarious is if you were like, I asked some people for their thoughts on things, and then, and I left with more questions than answers, and then you cut to this, and then you cut to them you cut to the guy being like, and then you just moved on with the video. That would have been way better, unironically.
Going to be in here. This is where you're trying to get from like whatever spawn to get there, to get into the fight, and hopefully push from there to.
You know, it also sucks. It also really sucks, Quibbles, because you unfortunately for you, because you didn't know, right? No one could have known that there was going to be another video about maps and how they're designed that is maybe one of the best videos on the subject to be made, at least in recent memory, that's also being submitted to the contest. That's not really on you. So like I'm sorry. I think I've seen enough. I think I can move on. But yeah, I appreciate you submitting. Just like be more confident in the stuff you have to say rather than having to outsource it to other people. You can do that for a little bit, but you can just outsource. You don't have to outsource your entire opinion to other people. I would recommend trying to be more confident in the things you have to say independently of what everyone else has to say. That would be my perspective. But yeah, I appreciate you for submitting. You should definitely keep making content. Your editing style is very strong. Your editing style is very, very strong. And when you are talking, it is engaging. When you are talking, it's very, very good and engaging. You just aren't talking that much. It's not enough of you. Also, this is a Busy Bee. We have a animatic. 20 minutes. My lord. Golly gosh gee darn it. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. This is a Homestuck TF2 fan animatic. Now, for reference, I have not seen Homestuck, nor have I engaged with anything Homestuck related. Kate, have you?
No, I'm
What the
just
hell?
gonna go to the bathroom. This may sound disrespectful to say, but
what the
I
fuck?
know nothing about Homestuck, so I'm gonna leave you to it.
Busy Bee, thank you for the 500p. Live long and prosper. Hi, I am the creator of this vid. Could I ask you to watch the 45-second trailer for this video? It's linked in the description. Also, I annotated the chapters if you want to skip around. I'm not going to skip around.
Actually, I'll stay.
I will.
Like
I will watch the trailer after the video because I don't want it to color my perspective of the video itself. Because this is what you submitted. The trailer's not what you submitted. You submitted this. And I don't want to judge anything else. I want to judge what you submitted by itself. That's what I'm going to go with. But thank you for the donation. That is very, very sweet of you. Pretty cool. Cool art style.
Hello, John.
So wait, what are we doing?
We're playing this new game I recently got into.
If it's anything like the last game, I'm not interested.
Oh, come on, Dave.
Alright, fine. What's your new hyperfix for today?
Hello. Jade! Greetings, Jade. You're just in time for us to play Team Fortress 2.
Hey, Jade.
Live long and prosper. So, are we playing the game? I'm almost done downloading it.
You guys are, I'm not. You kidding me? I still
The hell?
don't get why we can't play something more.
That's the what show? Who?
Nice background.
What? Oh, nice background. He just threw me off. Who's the what show? This guy? Is this the what show? It's clear. Obviously, it's not, but that is kind of on point.
What a glow up.
Recent than colored television. I mean, seriously. The game's more dead than The Room after one of your shitty pranks.
Oh, come on! Team Fortress 2 is the granddaddy of all class-based shooters. It's super amazing, and it's got a super interesting development history. It was developed for over a decade, and had its roots as a Quake mod, which then evolved into a more realistic military-style shooter.
Shit is like an
Brotherhood
episode of
Arms.
Sid the Science Kid about TF2. This shit's kind of crazy. This is kind of awesome, by the way. This is very high effort. Very, very cool.
Before Valve pivoted to its current form, Team Fortress 2, released in 2007.
So it's really fucking old. Not really selling it here, dude.
That's the entire chat. Red guy is the chat. Red guy is the haters. Red guys is the collection of haters that have formed a cult in the chat. That's Red guy. That's represented by Red guy.
It's really fucking old. Not really selling it here, dude.
If I recall correctly, John, you were supposed to be explaining to us why we should be playing this game, not enrolling us in a history lesson on its riveting developmental cycle.
Oh, come on, Rose. Listen, it's a really cool game, and it's got an iconic art style inspired by 1960s animation. And you can also dress up the classes. You can equip them with cool hats and cosmetics. Did I mention hats?
Oh, a customization aspect?
Also, the
Are
voice
we able
acting
to
is like
adjust
pretty
the
good.
fashion and accessories
The voice
of our
acting is
mercs?
actually like pretty strong
Yes,
as well.
There are like over 100
In fact, there is
weapons
voice
you can
acting,
choose
and it's
from.
impressive.
Accessories of our mercs?
Minor spelling mistake.
And there are like over 100
You misspelled 100. There's only one E in 100.
weapons you can choose from.
You spelled
Each of them are
100.
balanced against each other, for the most part, and all of them are super cool looking.
Ooh, guns! Is there a sniper rifle?
Yes, actually. There's the sniper class who gets those. He also has a bow, too.
What kind of professionally trained merc brings a bow to a gunfight?
It's a real question.
Sounds like the dude took a wrong turn looking for a shitty LARP session. Like, don't worry, guys. I know our enemies are infinitely more prepared for this than me, but I'm a level 20 whatever archer with a magic bow. The dude's gonna end up
He's got
cosplaying
pissed,
Swiss
though.
cheese instead of
That's
a
true.
shitty D&D.
He doesn't know that though. He's not
Dave,
ready.
It's just a video game. You don't have to think so deeply about it. It's not like playing this game is gonna put anyone in any real danger.
Nope, only digital danger. Oh, hey, that rhymes.
Not a rhyme. That's alliteration, John.
Oh, and he's also got this special
Fucking
secondary where he
stupid.
throws a jar of piss at the enemies. And he and
Why
his
is there
al-
someone spamming, but like no one can see it because the fucking shit is. There's someone spamming the chat, but only people in the chat replay can see it. That's mad funny. Also, in the pilot, the what show is voiced by Toby Fox.
allies get mini crits?
Piss? Ew.
That's pretty gross, John.
Of course you'd get a kick out of that.
Oh, come on, guys. I swear this isn't some weird Howie Mandel joke I'm trying to set up. Please?
I don't even know what that's a
Very
reference
well.
to.
You seem to be very adamant upon this game. I can't speak on behalf of the others, but I'm certainly willing to try this game out.
99, 100%, still 100%.
Steam.
I've already cleared out my afternoon, so I guess.
Okay, I just finished
guess.
downloading it. For real, for real.
For real, for real?
Yes, for real, for real.
You sure about that?
For real, for real.
Guys.
Alright, fine. Me too. I guess someone's got to carry the team.
Regardless, I'm sure the game will be fine enough. Dare I say, maybe even fun.
Launching now.
This is super cool, by the way. Dude, what the hell?
Sorry,
That's
Dave.
accurate
I
as
forgot to
shit.
mention, it's really loud when you first start the game.
That's what happens to me, and I have 700 hours in this fucking game.
Strikes again.
Fucking scary.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Oh shit, time skip. Also, I have to levy the same criticism I did at the other people. Don't use the default font. Pick something else, please. Please pick something out. That is fucking open sans. Unrealistic. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to make an issue about the fucking. I didn't realize I was actually gonna have to do something here.
Ban him.
Okay, do you know you can do something about this, right?
I can?
You are mod. I don't know.
I'm not mod on YouTube, no.
You're not? Oh fuck,
I'm
you should
green.
be. My bad. My fault.
I am green.
My fault. Game.
I'm mod on Discord, not
John
I need to fix it. I need
I
to
would
fix
have done it
that.
long ago.
The Team Fortress 2.
Also, unrealistic. They all spawned on the same team. That never happens.
Class-based shooters.
Rose Lalonde.
It does.
Released in
Casual matchmaking,
2000,
baby.
whatever.
Dave Strider.
Come on, guys. We've been playing this game for almost 2 months now. Can you let that joke die already?
Nope.
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 Ah, well, whatever. This is still going to be seriously fun. I can't wait to meet the rest of the team.
You would absolutely kill B if you did this. Oh my gosh, Homestuck. You would absolutely kill if you did this. If you did this style, but you did like a more traditional like talking head style of video. This art style is it's very clean and very consistent. If you used this to do a more like, I'd hate to say this because weird comparison, but like a Jaden animation style video about video games or other things that you're interested in, that shit would go crazy because your art style is very strong. It's very, very strong. But I even think that would be something that you could branch out into. That would be more, what's the word for the thing? The widely applicable. It would have a wider appeal. Thank you. I figured it out. You would have a wider appeal to a greater amount of people, because Homestuck TF2 fan animatics have a smaller audience than the kind of video I just described, just generally. And you have a lot of talent, and it would be very sad to not see that talent be recognized by more people. That's my rationale, because it's the whole thing about like, should you make YouTube videos for yourself or should you make them for other people? And it's always kind of a push and pull. I talked about that in the Musuck video from forever ago, but it's when you're making something that is this good and this strong, I want you to be seen by more people, because it is good to make good art both for yourself, but it is also a shame when that art cannot be viewed by as many people as possible because of how good it is. Your shit is very, very good. Like that. So that's all I'm saying. That's not really a criticism of this video at all. I'm just saying it because I'm impressed sincerely. So that's all I'm saying.
Is more backtalk from some whiny new gens. So we need to get your asses in position pronto. Got it?
Sure thing, Carcat.
How the fuck do you know my name?
You're Carcat, like carcinogeneticist. I watch your videos, and I recognize your voice.
John is actually a big fan, more than he's letting on.
Yes, he's quite fond of the video editing style you utilize for your epic ponage montage series.
Oh, so you're the reason we don't watch Technoblade for Friday night watch parties anymore. Enjoy the limelight while it lasts.
Great. Just
Also, very smart to have a straight man against all of these more cartoonish characters. I don't know if you did that deliberately, but having having a more down to earth kind of boring character is not boring. Boring is the wrong word. What the fuck is it called? A straight man, a person who's more like down to earth and realistic about things, is very, very strong.
8,000 subscribers is a shit ton. More than any of you shitheads. I bet you couldn't get to where I'm at now, even if you started when you were negative 12.
Guys, can we stop yelling and maybe focus on playing the game?
We weren't yelling.
Yes, regardless. Could we perhaps put this arguing aside?
How many people did you get? How many people worked on this? This is an
Not
insane
Squabble
amount of
Squad
effort.
2.
Squabble Squad.
This is accurate because they're not playing the game.
That is true.
I'm kidding.
Very cute, but we need to focus. Listen, we're on the red team, which is defense. So we better set up an actual defensive before the blue team's let out. Else we're gonna get stuck playing catch-up for the rest of the match.
Finally, someone with their priority.
Also, I feel weird bringing this up because it's such a weird thing, right? Because this is essentially an episode of television, a cartoon, which means that it kind of operates off different rules than a lot of the other things that I would criticize other videos for. When you're introducing these characters, you do a great job at characterizing the character that your avatar is and the red guy. Those two have very good, strong characterization. The one with the glasses who looks like the What Show, and the other one, not so much. Avatar, The Last Airbender, is my go-to example for this as far as cartoons go, but the first line a character says should always indicate everything you need to know about them, and I think that could be stronger when introducing these characters and developing their dynamics between different people. Because that's like a character writing thing. It's very weird, because I didn't think I'd get to do writing criticism which is something I've studied extensively. But so I'm excited to talk about it. But it's weird, but yeah, that's like a thing that you could work on in terms of making sure people who have never seen these characters before immediately recognize what the point of these characters are.
Back at it again on Upward. Gonna show those red team frickers who's the apex predators around here.
I hate.
But first, let's meet the
I kind of hate her.
You're going to be killing each other, okay?
All right.
Hi, Aridin.
We're on opposite teams.
Is she holding a camera?
Hello. Aridin Ambra.
Meow. Break it down for us. What's on deck for this match?
Well, I'm the correct center of a team. Gonna be picking up the key rules, hopefully giving you all the tactical advantage, as long as I can keep the sniper out of a way. Hey! Watch it! This gun is worth more than your entire inventory, you cretin.
You paid for that piece of shit?
Is it my turn to boast of my
That character should definitely
That's accurate.
have more. What?
That's accurate that the guy said that.
I agree.
Paid for that piece of shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I was too busy. I was too busy. But I was gonna say the person who voiced for this person should have a better microphone.
The fact
it
that
my
like
turn
there's
to
so many characters and most of them, if not 9% of them, have really good microphone and audio is impressive.
I agree, and they're mostly different people, at least as far as I can tell. There's only a few people that have crossover.
Yeah.
Oh, Pollux!
Sup?
Bro, could you not? Ain't no way you put this much effort into the video and could not find a PNG of the dispenser. Bro, next time just ask. Someone can give you a PNG of the dispenser. Like, anybody can give you a PNG of the dispenser. It's like, or you could take the PNG, or you could take the picture you have, and then look up, remove background from image on Google, and just put it in there.
And
like,
I don't blame it. It's not the worst. I mean,
well, no. I'm not. It's not. Doesn't ruin the video. I just want. I have to mention something. I have to say something.
Kick some butt out
2
here.
weeks is not easy.
Oh,
That's true.
Sup?
Solix Captor.
Game plan. 6 strats. Bust it out.
Check the spread. We've got your dispensers, your teleporters, and your Thintu Wraith model. But check this shit. Remote control, baby!
Whoa!
They won't know what hit them.
See you out there.
Good luck. Have fun.
I'm glad you've gotten a significant amount of people to watch this. By the way, deserves more, but it's still very good.
Your ambush made me believe I was being attacked by.
This is the skinniest heavy I have ever seen. Also, that shotgun is massive.
Knives.
That shotgun is huge.
He's compensating.
You need to let the people know how you're going to knock their socks off.
No.
What? Why?
Now is not the time for foolish roleplay, Nevada.
I'm not role-playing. Just say what you're gonna do.
Creature of the
Fine.
2010s.
My strategy will be simple. Overwhelm them with overwhelming amounts of strength.
What about you, Pfeffery? What's your battle strategy?
Oh, me?
Pfeffery Paces.
I suppose as long as I can keep you all out of trouble, I'll be happy.
Are you worried we might get in more trouble than we can handle?
Well, no, I think...
Also, just because I'm thinking about it, I have a friend who is a very good voice actor. If you ever need if you ever need someone else to voice act, because they'd probably be down. They love voice acting. I have a very good friend of mine who would probably love to do that shit.
Most of us are quite capable. Well, I do have one worry.
I'll send them to you later.
Just
don't let me forget.
Rail. He can be just so hard-headed sometimes.
They just got picked up for a visual novel, by the way. I'm so proud of them. Oh, you got to cut out the can't have no clip.website UI on the left side of the screen. Can't do that. Zoom it in or move backwards.
Oh, that's funny.
Can't do that. I noticed that shit instantly. Love no clip.website. Can't put that UI on the side of the screen. This is very small, but don't do that.
Woo-hoo. Time for another match.
Jane Crocker.
Another scrap to be had. Good old Team Fortress 2.
Jake English.
The granddaddy of all class phase shooters, Lamau.
Roxy Lalonde.
Released in 2007.
Dirk Strider.
Can we nip this bit in the bud? I'm quite overdone with this overplayed bit.
Nope.
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 Well, whatever. This is still going to be some smacking good fun. I can't wait to meet the rest of the team.
Oh, more people.
The match is just now filling up. This is real
Alright,
TF2.
Here we are.
That's
the
funny.
front lines. Okay, so let me introduce you to everyone. Okay.
Did it again.
Let's start
Watch it.
with you, Tavros.
Okay.
Tavros Nitrum.
Hello. My name is Tavros. I'm the medic. What else do I say?
Be polite and tell us about yourself, fuck dick. We want to leave a good first impression on these other fuck dicks.
Right.
Medic main,
Sorry.
socially inept, accurate.
I really don't know what else to say.
Okay, moving on. Skipping you.
Also, the sound effects. I didn't even notice until just now. The sound effects are also very strong.
Reporting for duty, Captain Overlord.
Terezi Pyro.
What's up, dorks? Welcome to the team. One half of the Scourge Sisters at your service, here to encourage you.
Wait, Scourge us?
Hey, back off. And don't try anything with that shitty Toys R Us walking cane of yours. Oh, shit.
Relax, knight in armor. We're on the same team.
He also wrote everything and animated and that's pretty
chill.
good. That's very strong.
Okay, fine. We can do Vriska again.
Will you link the video? Yes, I will link the video in a second after we're done with it.
Vriska Circuit.
You, of course, already know me. We met earlier. I'm the better half of the frontliners, doing all the actual DPS.
Yeah, you're charming. We get it. Shut up and get into position.
Pacing, you should probably have not front-loaded so many introductions into the first 12 minutes. Like, we should be at there should be a point where we are no longer introducing people, I feel. Or at the very least, you're not doing the title card thing because it interrupts the pacing of the video too much. You probably want to get more to the point of the actual battle that's about to happen, or having more interesting conversations between the different characters.
That, let alone find it useful. I'm glad to be proven wrong.
Also, chat, for the record, if you ever wanted proof that I'm trying to be as objective as possible, I don't find like any of the humor in this video funny. But I don't really give a shit because I can appreciate how well made the video is on the face of it, because it doesn't really need to be funny for you to be like, wow, this is really good. Like that's I just wanted to point that out because a lot of people were like, oh, you're biased, you only like the videos that you like. Like, no.
Also, again,
it's very strong.
I don't know anything about Homestuck, but maybe them being unfunny is accurate to the characters. I don't know.
I mean, I've heard that it's a very acquired taste as far as things go. So
that's probably a good job on their part.
Yeah.
You going, fluttering by, little fluttering brother? Are you really married, buddy?
Gamzee.
What?
Gamzee Makara.
Oh, right. Hi, name's Gamzee. Pleasure to motherfucking meet you. Honk.
Did you just say hunk?
I suppose, indeed I did. Honk.
Did you just say hunk?
I can tell you guys are gonna be some real motherfucking team players. Looking forward to playing with y'all. We're gonna be making some mother...
That interaction reminded me of fucking Yick. Did you just laugh?
Imagine they get steamrolled.
So, wait, what are we doing again?
We're gonna rock everyone's socks off.
Right. And Jane?
Yes?
You have no issues with this.
Relax, Stoke. We're just playing with a little bit of techno machinery doodads. Apparently this is gonna make the match an unforgettable experience.
I still fail to see
I agree,
this will
yay, the
help us
real.
win the match.
Don't go getting your sour candies in a patch. Jane, back us up here. You
Why?
agree this is a superb idea, don't you?
If I had an issue with this, I believe we're already well past the point of no return.
Yes, sir. And Jake's has the speakers already set up. He sure?
Eureka! Rock and roll to the world, my fellow bohemians! Ah!
Looks like we're not getting a return on our deposit.
So this clearly has nothing to do with the match. Whose idea was this again?
That cat girl with the cat head over there. She's the leader of the blue team, I reckon.
Hi! Wow!
I hate her.
Amazing! We're gonna be the greatest team.
I hope she gets shot first, frankly.
We're technically on Upward.
Brit rocketed.
Instantaneously.
All right, let's review the plan one last time.
Again?
Dude, I'm looking edge.
Oh, quit your complaining. This is
Start the
very
match.
important.
This is a very good
and
map of the
serious
environment, by the way. That's very on point.
Briska,
You even went out of the way to model the fucking pillars on this building right here.
and serious business.
I didn't even have to do that.
Briska.
Indeed.
Right, so me and Vriska will be on the right side near the staircase. I'm a scout, so I'm pretty freaking fast, so I'll be able to dash in, get some sweet kills, and dash out before things get too sticky.
This is better than the IRL thing from yesterday. Oh, hi, Dumpter. Welcome back to the
Seems to be a
stream.
natural talent of yours.
Hey!
I'm handling the main door with my little sticky bomb nest. As soon as I see a nice big cluster of them gathering around the payload, well, they can kiss their legs and the rest of their lower bodies goodbye.
Dave and John.
Okay, so.
TF2 doesn't have planning.
The left side.
A good bit would unironically be if it just started while they're talking. That would be that would be good. I would support that.
Dave and our spy support
Starting someone
and
just
help
getting
take up
Mark
the space
Darned.
in front of you. Just the sight in front of me should be enough to slow them down at the very least.
I'll be
Yeah, I can tell that this part was the part that got a little bit like rushed, which is, you know, that's that. I can understand why, given how much effort you definitely put into this, and that's not really on you. It's just more of the nature of the format. It doesn't mean I do have to dock you for it, which is that's other people made it with the time limit. It's just fair.
Me and Vriska, the poor fucks get to choose whether they want to taste flavor A or flavor B of getting their asses blown up. Wonder who they'll push out first.
All right, Rose Kanaya.
Rose and I will be monitoring the battlefield from the roof.
Zesty is about to be fucking. He's either going to have PTSD flashbacks to 2012 Tumblr, or he's going to be mad confused because he did not experience this.
As well, making sure to relay mission critical information to the rest of the team.
Though I do intend to dip my toes into the fray, if just a little bit. Perhaps if any of them complain about experiencing any back pain, why, I know just the trick to alleviate their troubles.
Oh, how gracious of you. Yes, that seems like the only proper and polite course of action. I agree.
And Jade.
Yep, that's me. Oh, right. Okay, so I'll be stationed over at the back line. I'll be sniping from the shed outpost.
Zesty, this is a very good. This is like a whole ass TF2 animatic. Before this part, like all the characters were animated and shit, and they were all like talking to each other, and it's very, very impressive.
And last but not least,
All
here's us.
contextualized through a group of friends just getting together to play TF2, which is very, very cool.
Yeah, I'll be sure to keep you guys healthy. I have the stock Uber gun, I mean many guns, so I'm able to make you invincible for... How long was it? 8 seconds, yeah. And I'll be sure to duck down and stay out of trouble.
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of heat, that's my job.
Oh, you also missed the Fem Pyro Alien. That was also a thing that you missed. You missed that part.
Playing with fire now, but if we's gotta do this whole
We're not
thing
show. I'm not gonna.
fire
I will
thing,
send that to
I'll
Zesty
be
just so he
bringing
can see it.
bacon for this here barbecue.
But no, I'm not trying not to laugh.
I think that's everything.
What the fuck?
And just in time. The match is going to start soon.
You think I'm joking,
Get
Zesty?
into positions. Sound off if
Zesty, go back 1 hour in the box.
This is real. This happened.
I can be. Okay, let's fucking win this. Say, blue team's been eerily quiet. Damn.
You're scared? This is real. This did happen. I'm
You
not
should be
joking.
scared.
You should be scared. Oh my gosh. What the hell?
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I swear if they sing the whole song, I'm clicking off of the video. Oh, this is
credits.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that the fucking, I thought they were going to sing in like the entire song in its entirety, and I was about to fucking lose my mind. I was like, no, we are not getting this one off.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way.
I will watch the credits.
And I need you. And I miss you.
How did you coordinate this? That's my question. How the fuck did you coordinate this?
If I could
It's karaoke.
No, but these people aren't in the same room.
You think time?
Like, did you get them to do all of their parts separately? No, but why do they sound so good?
Oh, they mixed it.
That's crazy.
You guys singing? Oh, who am I kidding? Pass the mic. It's always times like these.
I can't. B, I appreciate you. Is very, very, I cannot do it. I cannot listen to I can't listen to this song, period. Like, I can't, I cannot, man, I can't. But I appreciate it.
And now I wonder.
See, I would have like started rocking back and forth in my chair out of anger.
I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see.
I appreciate the special thanks. My ears.
Into the sky. Do you think time?
My fucking. I appreciate that you mixed it, but oh my gosh, it is loud.
Would 1,000 miles if I could just see you.
Probably could have cut that like whole part out, as fun as humorous as it may be. But yeah, I cannot move this on simply because the last third isn't what the first 2/3 are, and I think it's really, really good overall, and I don't think that you should be discouraged by that. It's the same thing as with other things in the past, in other videos where it's like really, really good, but I just can't because the bar has been set so high. Also, if this seems like the beginning to a story rather than the story, which is also part of it. That is also that's also part of it. Is that if it were a more cohesive story all the way from start to finish, then I would feel more comfortable pushing it through probably. But because it seems like only the beginning of a match, and then it kind of just like stops, and that to me is I cannot in good conscience move that on. That's me. But you should not be discouraged by that because it is sincerely very impressive what you pulled off. And and if the how do I put this? There is a version of this video that is much, much better. there is a rewritten, rescripted version of this video that is much, much better. And it is not terribly far from what is in the video. You need to take a minor step up in your writing ability, and then you'll be at that level. That's what I'm trying to say. It's very, 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 very good though. I do not want to take that away because it was it was very, very good.
Are you going to look at the trailer?
I will, because I promised I would.
Alright, word.
So, wait, what are we doing again?
We're gonna rock everyone's socks off.
Greetings, Jade. You're just in time for us to play Team Fortress 2.
Hey, Jade.
Live long and prosper.
Remote control, baby.
Whoa!
They won't know what hit them.
So, are we playing the game? I'm almost done downloading it.
The score's 0 for 2. So the last thing I need is more backtalk from some whiny new gens.
Oh, shit.
Yes, but what are you? High velocity explosives.
Whose idea was this again?
Regardless, I'm sure the game will be fine enough. Dare I say, maybe even fun.
That's a very good trailer. I understand why you wanted me to watch that. That is a very, very well-constructed trailer. And I like the Team Fortress 2 box art as well. Yeah, this is very good. I don't want you to feel discouraged. I know people in chat are upset. But, like, it's just... I'm trying to be objective. I know that on a pure effort level, the effort that went into this is much higher than that of other things. It is just that effort isn't what I'm grading it on. I can't grade it on the amount of effort that was put into it, because then that's unfair to people who put in maybe less effort but got more out of the effort that they put in. And B did a great job, but I'm not going. I don't think that it's wrong to say that the last third of the video is not nearly as well constructed as the first 2/3 of the video, which is largely due to time constraints, and I'm not denying that. It's just, I feel like it is. I cannot take that into consideration and not. I have to hold it against them the way that I did the way that I did against everybody else who entered. That's what I'm saying. I'm not losing my mind. What are we talking about? Chat, there are better videos than this. This is a top like 20 or so video probably that we have seen. But I will put it on the short list, but it will be one of, if I trim it down any further, this will probably make it if we get no more videos that are really good from here on out. That's more of the thing is, it's like I will put it on the list for now, but it will only be on the list because of the fact that, because I can recognize the amount of effort, passion, and talent that went into it. But it is incredibly difficult to square that away when it is not nearly as complete as a video as a lot of other things that we've watched so far. Like fucking Met L's video or Bombish Fuse, or I'm looking at the fucking list right now, or Gabby's video, or obviously Emoticon's video. All of those videos are from start to finish the same level of high quality throughout. This video is incredibly high, the same amount of high quality as those videos. But then it goes down in the last third. And to me, it is going to be hard to not remove it when we have so many of those videos that are very good throughout. I think similarly, for the record, of the video that we watched last time, the fucking short film, I think very similarly of that video, where that video is incredibly high effort, but it will be one of the first to get removed for similar reasons, where because it took such a big swing and it is so high effort, there are enough parts of it where it just can't quite get there. So I am going to put it on the short list. But if it does get removed, I don't want to hear shit, because I gotta try and be objective about how I handle this. Also, fucking people, someone was like, there are no animations that have made it through. There are at least 3. There are I think 4. I think there are 4 separate animations that are on the short list right now, if not more. I'm currently looking at it. There are 4 different animations.
On average, Lucid has shown higher appreciation towards animations and other videos.
Yeah.
At least what I've noticed.
Hello there, everyone. My name is Tom the Funny Guy, and
bro, we literally watched a hand-done animation last time.
We have a lot of variety.
I was gonna say, what are we doing?
Like absurd amount.
I love that your creator respects your decision more than anyone else. I think it's because B understands the value of their work, and they are confident enough in what they do to know I'm doing a good job, and what Lucid's saying, whether I take it as agreeable or not, what he's saying is valuable, and I assume that's where they're coming from, because it shows a level of potentially insecurity if you hear someone, because I'm not being mean to them, I'm not talking to them like they're stupid and shit. It's not like that. If you hear what I'm saying as the creator and you feel offended by it, I think that says more about you than it does about me, because I'm trying to be as palatable and nice and real as possible, and I don't have any malintent. I'm not trying to put anyone down, so I don't see why anyone would get upset about this. That's all. Also, wow, Chad is like, I'm not even upset. I'm actually kind of proud of you guys. Chad is incredibly,
I have something special,
for lack of a better word, confrontational today. which is I'm both proud of and like concerned because I don't know what changed. But
Hello there, everyone. My name
Maybe
is
they're
Tom the
all
Funny
going a
Guy,
little crazy.
and
Maybe-
I have
maybe.
something
We are.
special to show you. I have created a subclass. I call it Gooner Scout.
no.
Why is it called?
No.
Oh,
No. I'm out. I'm out 1.3 seconds.
Why not the backscatter though?
Give it 30 seconds? I'll give it 30 seconds.
That? Mad Milk, of course. Scout
Then
save
go to the
them.
middle.
I'll save you. Run these enemies. Holy
What the fuck was that? Oh, it froze on my end, but not everyone else's.
Scout save them. I'll save you. Run these enemies. Holy sugar.
We're showing warm-up footage?
Though, as you can tell, I created it in like 5 minutes.
What the fuck? Damn. The hell? Thank you for the 1,250p. Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that. And thanks for the 25p. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. If you be mean to Lucid on my behalf, I will be sad. I'm on the short list at least. Please be nice. The chat's gonna be mean. Is the way of the chat. It is okay. You deserve. I was influenced by people making certain points in the chat to put you on the short list, because even though I have cut down the short list a lot, I still think it is important to at least put you on it, just so that maybe we do get like 100 duds. I don't think so, but maybe it happens. And maybe there isn't a single video that beats you out, because you were certainly in the top 20, probably even higher, of the videos we've watched so far. So I think it is fair, you know. I think it is fair to have you on the short list. I was probably being a little bit harsh, but yeah.
Listen, I think it's worth putting people on the short list to at least symbolically acknowledge that they're a cut above the rest, even though you know they're not going to move on.
Zesty. I need to. I know I'm wasting time. I know I'm wasting time. I know I'm wasting time, but I need to address it because I've been rage baited. I'm being rage baited. It's working. I don't even think it's intentional, but I need to talk about it.
Why? Wait. Why?
Zesty, let's talk about objectivity. All right. Because
Okay.
people in chat throughout for some reason today exclusively, I don't know what has happened. I don't know what occurred between today and yesterday. I have seen more people criticize the word objectivity in this chat today than ever. So I'm going to make this short and succinct. When I say that the criticism I am attempting to make is objective, what I mean it is based on the things that are objectively present in the piece of art. It does not mean that I am true, correct, 100% fact. That's not what objective criticism is. Objective criticism is when I say something that is based on the thing that is in the artwork. If a subjective criticism is something that is not based on what's in the artwork, but more about how I feel about the art as it imposes onto me. So when I tell you it is objective, I'm telling you that I'm trying to make assessments based off what is present, what I can point to with words and sentences in the video. Rather than, this video made me feel bad. This video, I don't find this video funny, so it's not moving through. That's subjectivity. That's stupid. We're not doing that. I'm going to tell you, this part of the video, you didn't animate it as well as you did the other part. I can prove that because of XYZ thing that's in the video. That is how this is going to happen. That is important. That's the important part of this. I don't want to hear Lucid's not objective, stop trying to be objective. That's the whole point of judging shit. If we were going by subjective vibes, I wouldn't even be here. There would be no point in giving feedback, because all of my feedback is going to be based off things that are in the fucking thing. What are we even doing here? Like, if we're seriously just like, this whole contest is vibes, it's all subjective, who cares? I could just watch all the videos. I could even not watch any of the videos. I could just pick the one that I think looks the coolest, purely just because I feel like it. And we could just be done. We could have ended the fucking video like a bunch of times ago.
The winner's already decided for me on that front. It's Pigeon.
Yeah, like we could, if we were talking about which one filled me with the most joy, then it's Pigeon's probably winning, because Pigeon made me smile ear to ear for the entire fucking thing. So, like, what are we talking about? All right, we're not going to do this. We're not going to sit here and pretend like objectivity is just fake and out in the ether. I'm going to point to the things that I see in the video, and I'm going to talk about them. And I want to fucking hear it. I'm not mad. I'm passionate. I care a lot about this shit. I care a lot about this shit. That's all that we're talking about. That's all we're talking about, okay? Anyways, moving on. We are not... on that note, we are not talking about the cum scout. I'm the Gooner Scout. We are not doing that. Don't need to do that. It's not important.
The mention of using the backscatter was a great suggestion. I understand that joke.
I also understood
that
the joke.
reference.
I understand that reference.
Shout out to the what show?
Oh yeah, I went and watched the fucking clip of your mother in chat.
You did?
Oh god.
Hilarious.
It was very, very funny. I
That was-
appreciate
that
her for
was
not.
a
I
moment.
appreciate her for not immediately being like, Levi, what the fuck are you doing?
That's clip
That,
worthy.
that was a moment.
Anyways, onward to victory.
Greetings from the
Thank you,
middle of
Lion.
an active war zone. Don't worry about me, I glitched myself behind a safe piece of the map geometry. I'm also technically on Team Spectator, so who cares? One of my favourite things
God,
to do in
busted out a
video
whole ass
games
green screen.
Yeah, this is fucking awesome, dude. What the hell? Let's go, Bloops. Whoa, that's a white person. It is! Holy shit!
squeeze myself into every little crevice I can.
That is an incredibly good anim. What the hell? What?
You made a 3D model of yourself?
Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick.
Things to do in video games is squeeze myself into every little crevice I can to glitch out of bounds. Whether it's
He even had the particle effects. How did you even...
How did he manage this? This is great.
Easter eggs, or just see how a game is pieced together. I love doing it so much that
Also going through the trouble of putting the fucking voice chat thing in the bottom right. That's awesome.
I've already dedicated a video to this whole concept through several different games already. But there's one I neglected to mention. Team Fortress 2 is a game I don't really talk about a lot in videos because, frankly, I'm spending all of that time playing the game. But I did have a short run on my second channel where I made a few videos about niche strategies that I really enjoy playing with. But these were very short, casual. I filmed one of them literally sitting on the toilet.
Sweden, but if you're playing a spy, you can go invisible.
But one thing I love in particular is the pastime game mode.
Dude,
And
this
not-
is the arts, the style of this video is so good. It's so on point. You should be commended for this style of video. This is so sick.
Not just for the mode itself, but for the sake of all the secrets hidden in its maps.
Previously, I don't.
Balance your audio. Holy shit, that was loud.
I think that was the intention, but yeah.
Loud is funny.
That was like too loud. Also, oh my gosh. How does it
I
feel
can't
to be fucking wrong? Holy shit. You spammed a message. That message wasn't even correct. That's crazy, dude. Imagine.
Talked about what I
Video was
believe
literally about Team Fortress 2. I don't know what you're talking about.
to be the last trap teleporter in TF2, and that went down well, despite the fact I felt like Satan incarnate for releasing it. But one comment stood out to me quite a bit, said,
In 10 years of playing this game, I have never seen this map.
That's like most of the maps in the game for me.
That's most of the players in general.
Yeah.
yeah, let's talk about that now. So, welcome to District. This is a map in the pastime game mode. I wouldn't blame you for missing it because it's literally at the bottom of Casual's quick play list.
I just realized he even went to the fucking... He put the casual UI over an edited piece of things. That like, you didn't even have to do all that. I know how you did it, but that's still, like, mad impressive that you did it that way.
Blame you for missing it because it's literally at the bottom of Casual's quick play list. But let me tell you.
Also, yeah, someone in chat pointed out the low-quality mic when he's in the TF2 space to mimic voice chat is very, very cool.
Because there's a lot to say about this game mode and this map in particular. But let me lure you in with the juiciest thing first. Now, TF2 is a versus game, so there's
Great
very few
transition.
spots
Insanely
off
good.
their
Great.
beaten path, at least when it comes to the official maps. The only kind of Easter eggy area I can think of would be on Sweden. There's distant islands you can fly to, and even then the collision's a bit inconsistent on the further back ones. But on an official map, you're basically going to not find anywhere that's...
I didn't even know you could. I did not know you could get out there. Did you guys?
No.
Did you guys know that?
I did, yeah.
I did not.
Escape from the main conflict, basically. Then District is a part of Pastime, which, by the way, is a mode created by J.J. Abrams.
What? Is it? What? Is this true?
Bad Robot made Pastime. Bad Robot made Pastime.
Holy shit, that's crazy. I had no idea. That is a wild crossover. I assume you know who
You didn't know
J.J.
that?
Abrams is.
Of course.
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
low-key forgot.
I had
J.J.
no
Abrams
idea.
Was founder of Bad Robot.
What the fuck? I did not know. I didn't know J.J. I didn't know that a separate company made Pastime, and I did not know J.J. Abrams made this company.
You can call that ball knowledge.
That's that.
But
On God.
I don't know why. But yes, there's quite a few interesting quirks about every Pastime map, mostly in terms of weird areas you can get to for either building or playing a sniper, but none of them are exactly secret, well, except for one in Brickyard. However, that's got an achievement linked to it though, so it's not like the most secret, whereas there's the District, mad one, right? Because on District, there are 2 spots which contribute nothing to the game.
You even went through the trouble of fucking fading this shit out.
I have no achievement linked with them. There's no real reason.
Like, you didn't even need to do all that. You didn't even, it wasn't even really necessary, but you went through the trouble of doing that, and I appreciate that. That's fucking fire.
Here, and yet they are, and I really like these spots. The first is actually right next to the Jape teleporter. If you look where the teleporter would be, head into the train tracks, and the closest train to you, if you keep walking forward towards essentially the end of the collision, you can turn right into a little room. It's pointless, but it's just a...
So you know about this?
I did not. One, I don't play Pastime, so no, I did not know about this. And 2, why is this here?
No idea. I got nothing. I didn't know that this existed. That's crazy.
Fun, nice detail. And this one actually does kind of help with gameplay a fair bit, because if you hide and then wait for the train to go back out, you can run out from behind it to really catch people off guard. That's the more known one and the much easier one to access. Just make sure if you're trying to get to it, you don't get twatted by the train on the way in. But the more secret spot is on blue side. It's not...
Also, just reminder, visual variety, this guy, it's like, fucking nails it. Visual variety throughout is peak. Very good.
Despite talking about one map,
yeah,
there's an absurd amount of variety.
Yes, despite talking about one map for one obscure part of one map in a game mode no one cares about, the amount of variety present on screen is incredibly inspiring. It's very good. Once again, genuinely impressed. This is insane.
Train station, although it is directly outside of it.
It's very good.
There's a window with a small room inside of there, and with some basic-ish...
Why the fuck? Why?
What?
What?
Dude, you can play this game for 20 years and not know everything. Holy shit.
No, Zesty, everything's been done, though. Everything's been done. Everything's been done. Everyone knows everything about the game.
You're right.
There's no reason to talk about
Everything's been done. We can't make any more videos
No.
about it. We have to make new games inside the game. It's like no. There's infinite stuff to do.
Parkour. You need a class with like slightly more mobility than like the regular.
What a fun Easter egg,
right?
Any class that has anything more than that can get in.
Also, for the record, visual storytelling. I don't know if he might mention this, but also plays into the facade of the map being a building, and really it's not because of story reasons.
Yes.
It's also relevant to storytelling.
And it's just another room. There's some sort of strategic advantage to maybe like sitting in there and prodding your face out
Dude,
the
more
window
thought
and
went into this
shooting
map
down.
being made by Bad
But
Robot than like the shit we get in
Full
game
tend-
now, which is kind of insane.
That is a little crazy.
Like your face out the window and shooting down. But I find way less people tend to pass here than the train station. Not to mention, there is a push box right on the edge of the window, which will like force you back out of the room. So it's not the best spot to camp. But yeah, Scout can easily get in. Using like the pyro with the scorch shot or the deck.
Zesty, do you think Pastime's a good mode?
No.
Alright.
Senator to jump in.
Like, not in terms of how it fits within the game, I meant like how it plays.
If this was its own game, like just like rugby with guns, that would be awesome. But like for TF2, no.
No, but like if you divorce it from like it doesn't fit with the game as like or aesthetically or tonally or anything like that. If you're talking about like literally just how the game plays as is it good?
No, because there's a lot of clash with the TF2's existing balance that makes the flow of it really, really painstaking. Just the existence of the engineer or sniper really, really fucks over the flow of your game. Like if you play limited formats of this, where there are class bans, where there's no sentries or no snipers and things like that, you're only playing like demo, scout, soldier, medic, things like that. It becomes way more fun.
Cool. I was just curious.
Obviously, rocket.
I've never played it, so.
Engineer can jump in with a sentry, but you can't build in there. This applies to both secret rooms. You can't build there, so you can't set a teleporter up as like a really sneaky way to get way closer to.
That's crazy they even thought of that. Like that's wild. They even put the little thing in hammered to prevent people from building.
Build in here?
No,
wow!
No,
like
you
all
can't.
12 people that play on this map. Holy shit!
No,
they're gonna have a great time after watching this.
No, you can't build in here. That was his point.
Oh, you can't? Never mind.
No, because I was saying it's crazy they even thought to include the little box and hammer that prevents you from building on shit.
But yeah, those are what I thoroughly believe.
Yeah, shout out to
like
Bloops and
the
chat.
most secret spots in Team Fortress 2 because they're on one of the least played maps in the game. It's like how are you gonna get to them? Why would anyone know they're here?
But nobody ever came back for the poor engineer, so I'm leaving it up to you.
He's just.
Did you notice that transition?
Like this
yes, I noticed it. It was
poor
crazy.
engineer.
No, he went from pixelated to more clear.
Oh wait, did he?
Or am I tripping?
But nobody
Yes.
ever came back for the poor engineer, so.
That's crazy. You're right. What the hell? That's so sick.
I got those eyes.
That's not even like it's more. It's not even like a hard transition to do. It's more that it was that you thought to do it at all, which is awesome. Like that's such a cool thing to do.
Up to you.
I got you,
to
Bloop.
find secret spots like this in all your favorite games and just bring life to them again. I'm not claiming to be the first person to find these ones in Team Fortress 2, but I'm very proud that I did discover them on my own terms. Anyway, thank you for being here. If you'd like to rendezvous with some of the older TF2 stuff I made.
Yo, Bloop's got. Once again, Bloop's got a lot of you guys to fuck out of here. That's all I'm saying, dude. Bloop's got a lot of you guys to fuck out of here.
Video.
Bloop's fucking went off, dude. He's going crazy. This video, you know, if we're getting subjective with it, this video tickled my fancy. Really scratched my back. Really, some other metaphor. Did a really good job. Because as an editor, someone who prioritizes editing a lot, sometimes to a fault. This is insanely strong from an editing perspective. Probably the best editing we've seen, I think, the whole contest. Like, genuinely, I think this is the best edited video we've seen so far. I can't think of anyone who even comes close.
Yeah, I'm willing to agree.
Yeah, this is nuts. But that's not even, if it were just editing, it'd be like, you know, style without substance, but it's also got an interesting fact, something most people don't know. It doesn't overstay its welcome, and it even has the context of, or it even has the additional message at the end of like, hey, find stuff that you haven't heard of in your favorite games, breathe more life into them. That's your call to action at the end. That is fucking sick. Hell yes. Let's get this shit. Also, I'm subscribing because your shit is awesome. That was sick. I don't know how I didn't see this. Yeah.
Yeah, the emoji man, the guy with the upset emoji face, also had really clean editing, but I think the ambition with some of the edits in this video surpasses that, despite it being much shorter.
Who was the upset emoji face? Do you know the name?
The guy talking about the TF2 in the apocalypse.
Ah, yes, the emoticon guy. You said emoji, so I was picturing like crying, laughing emoji. Also, I will.
Well, I was growing up.
I will also post.
I have no emojis.
I will also post. Sorry, hold on. I'm going to also post the animatic we watched a minute ago as well, because that one also deserves to be highlighted. I'm sorry, I almost missed that. So yeah, go check that shit out. Go show the creators some love. Show them love.
Lucid.
Yeah?
I remember a time when emojis didn't exist. We only had emoticons.
I remember that time.
Greetings.
I was there for
I have
much.
a vivid memory.
Was there for much.
I have
shorter
a
amount of
vivid
time.
memory from 8th grade where we had computer class where they were teaching us how to type them to communicate with people online. I'm not kidding.
Mm. That's crazy. Cool. Good talk. Zesty.
What?
Zesty, you okay? You didn't say anything. You just
I,
said.
I didn't. Were you saying something?
No, you just said like I remember that thing that happened, and then you just. That's it.
Well, yeah. Then y'all went quiet.
Nah, I was talking. I was trying to.
Oh, you were? Okay. My bad.
It's
I
cool.
think my laptop shit in the bed. It's like it sounds like a hurricane right now.
It's okay.
I didn't want to cut off Lucid.
All right.
Wait, what were y'all saying?
ask you.
I was just saying. I remember.
I just said I also remember the time, and I said better times. That was all.
Better times indeed.
Yeah, I remember typing emoticons in chat in like Club Penguin and similar games. That was my.
That was just
equivalent.
communication. You didn't even say words in chat. You just typed, "Hey, this is my emotion."
Just
right
type faces.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
How do you engage with Team Fortress 2? Most of us are content with playing on their good old community server of choice, hopping on for a late afternoon or evening session to have some simple fun, possibly with friends. We use the loadouts and the classes we prefer, using them to our best effort to get those sweet frags. We choke, we triumph, we perform at a subpar level. We get to know the server regulars and maybe even have a fun time with them outside of the game. Really, it has been
hell yeah, Bloop. Let's fucking go, dude. Good shit.
Like this, and maybe even have a fun time with them outside of the game.
Good night, B. Thank you for submitting.
Really, it has been like this since time immemorial. A ritual etched into the daily or even weekly routine of thousands. A way to decompress and forget about the sorrows that haunt us in our contemporary lives. Still,
The
something
sorrows that haunt us, and one of the things in the collage was spending time with family. Fascinating.
Oh, come on, man.
has changed within these last few years. By way of comparison, I will explain how Team Fortress has become one of the masters of old shooters that linger around Steam today. The ambitions of a mainstream title have gone, and all that's left is a source engine shooter from a time before most of its modern target audience was born. Most importantly, however, it needs to be argued that this is not necessarily a negative outcome, though some might not be ready for it yet. The game I will be pitching Team Fortress against is Day of Defeat Source. On the surface, these games are not really comparable besides some very basic parameters. Both run on the Source engine, both feature team-based modes in which points are to be captured, and both allow you to do absolutely
have you ever
silly
played
shit
Day
with
of
the
Defeat?
Source engine.
No.
I haven't met anyone
have.
who's played Day. Oh, okay, so I have met someone who's played Day of Defeat.
Yep.
Crouch
I don't know. This game's weird. It's like a World War II skin on Counter Strike, but like it's more team based. I don't know.
It's like Rainbow
That'd be
Six.
Simpleton's way of saying it. Not quite Rainbow. Rainbow. God, fucking damn it, dude.
Bro is Gabber. That's crazy.
God.
Rainbow Whitney.
Whatever.
Rainbow
Just
Whitney.
move on, bro. I ruined it.
But that's about where it ends gameplay-wise. What Day of Defeat instead offers us is insight into a game whose
My
development
ears,
has definitively
dude. Balance your audio. Gosh, my ears.
ended.
What the hell? This shit still gets updated? Surely it's like bug fixes, right?
It gets more updates than TF2.
That's crazy. That's not true.
I'll go read them out for you if you want.
And no, you don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that.
Right,
Booting
good.
up the game
Actually, I gotta bounce too. I gotta get back to work. I wanted to pop in at least for a moment. Y'all take care.
See you later.
Fucking hate this.
Have a good one.
I'm sorry. I have 4 weeks to get this video done. I have to get back to work. Love you, babe. Kisses.
Love you too, man.
The update is 64-bit, by the way. That's it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Yeah,
And,
I'll
like,
have hot
bug
chocolate.
fixes, but
Marcel's making me hot chocolate at almost 4 hours into the stream. Hello. Nice. Okay.
Impression of quite a sorry state. There are no official servers, and when you look at the official map list when creating a server, you aren't exactly presented with a wealth of options.
Sorry, chat. I know I keep pausing this video. I did want to check because a bunch of people are asking what number we're at. and I have not looked in a while.
It gotta be around 120.
I think we're well over 120 at this point. Maybe I'm overestimating, but I'm pretty sure we're well over 120. Yeah, because dumped her was 121. That was a while ago.
Shit.
Yeah, we're at 133 RN.
Damn.
So we are cruising.
There is also no tertiary content being created on the game.
The vids are very good.
For Day of Defeat.
We just watched a very good
has been
contender.
created at least half a decade ago.
So,
however, the game is still alive. There are still several community servers which are filled with our usual population every evening, featuring various game modes. And
we started at 110 table croissants. So we've gotten through 23 videos so far.
Maps, some of which were never sanctioned by Valve in the first place. Community is still to be found there, and for a simple first-person shooter which can be easily booted up to kill some time and have some fun, nothing could be a better environment. Of course, the game still has its problems. Some of these servers give sky all around for their money in terms of bot usage, and other servers have a rather interesting interpretation of the game. But generally, the astute player can easily find a home within the servers that are provided to her.
First ever Day of Defeat fan.
Here, I would argue, is not too different. Well, there still is a mass of barely
So this is the thing, right? This video is interesting because it does a good job at proposing its concept very early, but the problem with this video, and it proposes, sorry, I didn't finish my thought, it proposes the concept, and it gets through it, it's very well scripted, and the flow of the video is very strong. So even though I don't know a lot about Day of Defeat, I really understand where this is going, and I understand the point of the video. The problem is that the visual presentation of these things is not super strong. It's just gameplay. Nothing else. And with, like, there are some images on screen at times, but it's very bare bones as far as the visual presentation is. It's like the bare minimum for a good video.
Quote-unquote players.
I'll watch it for a little bit longer, but if it doesn't change at all, but
Valve's casual environment and some TX8 loving lions in those smoldering ruins of.
Bro, okay, wait. I want to clear. You guys keep saying this dumb shit in chat. I keep having to address this shit. Rubber Ducky, if Casual TF2 submitted the video that we all liked from him to this contest, he would probably lose. He probably wouldn't get to the second round. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Even though his shit is incredibly well written, it would be incomprehensible of me to tell Casual TF2 that he can go on to the contest when he didn't edit his video at all, and it's literally just gameplay. Just saying. Just throwing it out there.
Competitive. Most dedicated players of Team Fortress reside within a small set of community servers that they call home. They have long since given up on trading, casual, or any other way of engaging with the game that is actually within it. Most still watch YouTube videos on the subject, but that's about it. As said, YouTube scene has been dying out for years. Not 3, not 6, but 10. Not for lack of views, but for lack of subject matter. It is rather...
Maybe he'll change this around. I'm actually interested. Maybe he'll come back around with the... Because we just watched a video that proves that it's not about the subject matter. That's all I'm saying.
Painful to see the lengths to which the game has been stretched in the prolonged decline of Team Fortress YouTube. Then again, there's quite a lot.
Don't fucking smack your fucking mouth in my ears. I hate that shit. Stop that.
In the prolonged decline of Team Fortress YouTube. Then
fucking gross.
Then again, there's Fortress YouTube.
Smacks lips.
Then again,
ugh.
There's quite a lot of material to be had with Team Fortress. Unlike Day of Defeat, the game received new content until at least 2017, though some may argue it already ended in 2015. Overexposed and...
You said 2015, but showed the update from 2016. Well, interesting.
Commercialized, Team Fortress has been rotting ever since. It's therefore no surprise that eventually its relevance would run out too. You can only trade...
Stop doing that! I'm begging you! Please! Please stop doing that.
No surprise that eventually Team Fortress has been rotting ever since. It's therefore no surprise that eventually its relevance would run out too. You can...
This is gross. What the fuck?
I only trade on that 2014 charm for so long, really. With the failure of the casual system practically removing Valve's official way of playing, most of the dedicated player base now mirrors their counterparts in Day of Defeat and play almost exclusively on community servers. Team Fortress, just like his brothers in Source, rests as a monument inhabited by those who witnessed his glory days or those fascinated with a way of playing that no longer exists within the games of today. Though it had a larger base of in-game content to draw on, here too the well has run dry. In the words of Stephen Fry,
It's ruined! There's nothing left!
This video is one of the few videos we've gotten so far where one of its biggest issues is that it's fucking wrong. Or at the very least, the point that he's making is not well substantiated, we'll say. And it's not a very agreeable. It's not a very agreeable position.
I was thinking this video was about how the relevance of Team Fortress 2 doesn't matter, and you should just enjoy it for what it is, just like Day of Defeat Source.
I
Because
thought
that game gets no support, no relevance, but you could still just boot it up and play it.
That might be what this person thinks the video is about. But that's not what he seems. That's not what I walk away from it. I walk away from it going, TF2 is a corpse of what it once was. No one should ever touch it. Anyone who does is either an old player or someone who's like autistically fixated on it for some reason. That's what I just took away from like the past like 10 minutes, like 2 minutes.
Maybe there's a rug pull.
I'm not really interested in rug pulls. Shout out to Lion. Lion was in the chat. Lion's the Lion is the owner of the ultimate rug pull, and that shit was bad when he did it. That shit was one of the best. That was one of the best rug pulls in UFR history, and it was still bad. Shout out to Lion. That is one of my favorite moments in UFRs where we criticize this video, and then in the last 3 minutes, Lion's just like, disregard everything I just said. It's all stupid.
True.
It's like that was awesome. Also, yeah, this is Ryan CR3000, Episode 0 Pilot, Team Fortress 2 Gravel Wars Minecraft Animation Plus Trailer. We got a Minecraft TF2 animation. Let's hit it. Big ass anime eyes are really uncanny on the characters, but this is fucking sick so far. The lighting, dude, the lighting and cinematography goes crazy. Mimi reference. Oh no.
The hell's that?
Wait, what?
That like armored individual.
Oh, he got like a riot shield?
Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh, he did it. God. I was looking at chat, so I missed it, and your reaction.
I didn't expect...
Yeah, you didn't expect his fucking head to get blown off. Team recognition? I'm so down. I'm so fucking ready. What you're about to watch is the introductory pilot episode of Team Fortress 2 Gravel War. Like any first step, it reflects where we started rather than where we are now. The series has grown in animation, writing, and production quality since. We hope to release these episodes on a bi-monthly basis if circumstances allow it. We hope you stick around and enjoy what we have built so far. I'm excited. Let's get it. Audio Mixing in this pilot is imperfect. Subtitles available. Why didn't you put one of the newer episodes if you to submit to the contest? I'm interested. Yo, keying the fucking text on the walls like that was so cool. That's so sick how you did that.
I even noticed that.
That was so sick. You only just started releasing it, so you have a bunch of episodes already made, but you hadn't released them. You just made them by yourself. That's insane. What is wrong with you? That's crazy. Mechanic.
Purple team.
It's pretty awesome, Ryan. This is pretty sick. That's crazy that this was made like in Minecraft, even with mods. That's like part of the fucking craziest shit. You got to get a better logo. This is not a criticism really of the video. I just saying you really got to get a better logo. We can work something out. All right, we can get a better logo than this. For how good everything else has been, the logo does not need to be the place where we drop the bar. The logo is the easiest part. We can do better than this. That's all I'm saying. Not for the record. Not taking that away from the video. Has nothing to do with the video and its quality. I just need to say it. Because otherwise I'm going to feel bad if I don't mention it. Yeah. Also, there's the answer to that person's question in the chat.
Hey there, buddy. Welcome to 2-Fort. Now, down here in this heated part of New Mexico, things tend to get real.
You guys were really working. You guys were really putting in work. I still can't get over it. I did not expect this level of quality from you guys. I am proud. I am proud of you. If you submitted to the contest, I am proud of you. Good job to everyone who submitted. This is an insane. This is crazy.
Attention. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
See, I come from a long line of engineers and inventors who knew their way around machines. When it comes to this whole family feud, though, it's my job to make sure my team comes on top. Stop drinking and get moving, you drunken train wreck. Pyro! Get him moving!
Hey, Pyro!
For the record, probably don't need subtitles for Pyro because you kind of get the idea just by the way he is. Just a minor nitpick.
Oh, shut up! I need to get my blood pumping. Scout, your heart is already pumping your blood.
Also, yeah. Did you credit the voice actors? Who voice acted for you? Who voice acted this? The voice acting is crazy. Oh, there are? Okay.
I said maybe.
Get going, Engie! Engie? What took you so long?
Had to tell Demo to move his drunk behind into position.
Begins in 10 seconds.
Also, I kind of love the dynamic of Engineer being the leader of the team. That's kind of, like, it's kind of sick. Just saying. I kind of like that as a dynamic. I feel like that would be in a more realistic depiction of TF2. That would be how it is. Is engineer would be the main person to lead everybody else, in my head.
This whole gravel war didn't just start a few days ago. No, sir. It's been going on ever since the 1850s, when the Mann brothers, Redmond and Blutar, first squabbled over their...
I'm glad you liked my video. Sorry about the last third of it. I was pretty disappointed with it too. Had to rush it a little. Hey, you still made the short list, so I don't know what you're talking about. You still did that. You don't. I appreciate the 10 pounds. That's very, very kind of you. But you don't have to apologize. That shit was still good.
Eddie's Gravel Empire. Now, you'd think a couple of old-timers would have settled their differences, or admit defeat by now. But they've been...
Also, Engineer's a very compelling protagonist in general, just because he's the most sane and lucid, go figure, of the mercenaries.
The machines designed by my grand.
He also has a cool robotic hand.
True.
As long as they are, this war will keep on going.
Wait, I don't want to miss it. That's crazy. Someone just died.
Prepare to capture the enemy's intelligence.
Like, we need to get working on the graphic design. All right, we need to get working on your graphic. Your graphic design needs to be as good as everything else. I can get you there. Okay, and we can workshop this. You do not need to put. Is this Hollywood? I can't remember if that's Hollywood Bold or not. Whatever font. No, we can do better than this. It's like I said, minor nitpick does not really affect the quality of the video overall. Just bugs me on a personal level, personally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Go, go, go!
Very cool of you to use a voice actor remaking that rather than just taking it from TF2. Ooh, little bug there. Like it's like one frame. That's crazy. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. I kind of do like the art style because I feel like it makes it very distinct from Minecraft. Like, I can still tell it's Minecraft, but the art style of the skins actually makes it like more its own thing, which I like.
Now, you'd think the cost of running such a long war would be astronomical, especially considering the amount of manpower you'd need to run such a war.
Holy shit.
But these old bolt heads thought of that, and made my grandpops make yet another grand old machine. A respawn beacon. Well, multiple. Which means, no matter how many times we get knocked down.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, he's dead. You got him.
He's just tanking that shit.
We'll always come back.
Oh.
But so will they.
Oh, come on, man!
Is this the in-universe comic explanation, or is this a reference to Minecraft? I can't tell, genuinely. I feel like I don't know enough lore.
I also don't know.
Man.
Both brothers seem to mix in a bunch of non-compatible mercenaries for extra firepower. But if you ask me, it's because they won't need to pay them if they're dead. Now, you might be wondering...
That's kind of a good in-universe explanation for why there are more mercenaries than just the 9 that we know. That's very cool. I appreciate that bit of writing.
Why a fella like myself will get mixed up in a mess like this. Truth is, just like the rest of my team, I might have a few screws loose. When you've got a mind like mine, you tend to attract all sorts of offers. Well, some better than others. But this gravel war, well, let's just say the paycheck ain't too shabby. Sure, Redmond might be cheap when it comes to everything else. He ain't paying for our equipment, our medical bills, heck, not even for a solid base.
Bloody floorboards!
His scope
But
fell
he
off.
knows the values of
What'd you say?
His scope fell off.
Did it?
Odds.
Oh shit, it
Solid
did.
base.
You're right. That's sick.
Bloody floorboards!
I was gonna say the writing here is where this animation shines, even over the animation itself. I think the writing of this is very, very strong.
But he knows the values of good engineering. Besides, what's a little mayhem when you're getting paid to do what you love? Another thing, I fight for Red, not because I believe in their cause. Hell, I don't believe in Blue's cause either.
Damn spy is sapping my sentry!
I'm in this war for the experience. If I'd joined Blue, everything would have been handed to me on a silver platter. If you ask me, that'd be no fun. I've always believed that the best way to learn is by doing. Red gives me the chance to do just that.
Is that a PNG? Or was that the actual item?
Red gives...
Oh, that was a PNG. Yeah, this could have been better. I don't know why you did it this way. I'm sure there was some reason why you did it this way. But there's got to be a better way to do this. That PNG looked rough, especially when everything else is so harmonious and so wonderful. You know, the little parts like that just stick out more.
Me the chance to do just that. When you're working with almost nothing, every day's a new challenge, a new problem to solve. It keeps me sharp as it keeps me thinking. So yeah, I could have gone with Blue and had it easy, but that ain't my style.
It was a pretty cool detail of using a game mechanic in the story.
I was gonna say,
revenge crit there.
Yeah, I was going to compliment that as well. I was gonna say it's also really cool as a piece of an establishing piece for our character here, for his equipment, for those who don't know what that weapon does. It's shot in such a way to where you know immediately, oh, when his sentry gets destroyed, his fucking thing gets glowy and it's probably strong.
Shady stuff.
Okay, Demo, you're up. Demo? Oh. Well, we attack anyway!
Well, that worked out
This
well.
team of, let's be honest, might be a few sandwiches short of a picnic, but that's part of the experience.
Pantry.
It keeps me on my toes and makes victories that much sweeter. Even when I'm scratching my
Oh, they're
head
teleporting
trying to
bread.
figure out how to
Get it?
match up
They're
to
teleporting bread.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
But why though? Oh!
Damn it, soldier! What did I tell you about teleporting bread? So yeah, I'm on Raid because it pushes me, makes me better at what I do, and gives me a front row seat to the wildest
I can't
ride in
believe
the gravel
this.
business. Where in the Sam hell?
Fuck.
Engineer, no!
Is he dead? They fucking just
Got his
killed
neck
him?
broken.
Holy shit, he's dead.
Where's the respawn machine?
That's crazy.
Just 'cause we got defeated once doesn't mean we lost. It's just a new challenge to overcome.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, hey, Angie, back already?
Yep.
Ah! What was that? How could this happen?
Now, Heavy. It's not the first time we died. I'll make you a sandwich, yeah?
Thank you, Doctor.
Looks like Blue just got a new teammate.
Oh. Apologies. I failed.
That new big guy?
No, it was another one. I didn't even see him.
Oh, someone snuck up on you? Wow, Spy, you gotta blade in your own spying.
Oh, please. With no respect, Scout, you fared no better.
Oh, yeah, keep telling yourself that, Fancy Pants.
What? Goddamn, even the sewer team? Did the big skull guy kill you?
What? No! We got patriotically killed by... wait. Oh, right. I got killed by some stabby guy.
Another one?
Spy was voiced by your dad? I was literally going to say that you should probably get a different voice actor for Spy. Shout out to your dad, though. W Fathers.
It's their whole team again.
And yet, the trapper is the same.
Well, I got turned into a sponge by the usual engineer's turd I forgot about. Aw, crap. Did I say that last part out loud?
Maybe it's a new uniform?
What? Nah. It was some smarty pants looking commie.
Wait.
Damn.
Where's Pyro? It's alright, son. We were caught with our overalls down. Well, fellas, looks like today didn't go the way we thought it would. But we gave it everything we had.
Yeah, the voice cast is good. I don't think you should include like any unless it. I don't think you should put any lines from the original game. Probably, I kind of agree with that.
Well, sometimes that's just how it shakes out. But remember, we're more than just mercs with tools and guns. We're a team. One that can adapt, learn, and come back strong.
Also, this is just really good. I have very little to say because it's just very, very good. This obviously moves
give it
on.
another shot tomorrow. The day after.
Unless it becomes like MS Paint in the next
got
2
the
seconds.
Grit, the know-how, and the will to turn this around. So let's hit the sack. Get ready to show them new blues what we're made of. Tomorrow's a new day, and we're not done yet. Now come on, let's clean up and head to bed.
Amazing, camarade!
Thank you.
Hey,
Okay.
NG.
Yeah, Sniper.
One of the floorboards broke again. Think you can fix it?
Alright. Mind staying on watch while I do? I'd like to not lose my head as I'm working.
Sure thing, mate.
Yeah. Good night, Irene.
Everything alright, mate?
Yeah, another plank broke. You'd think Redmond would at least get us some quality wood. But nah, cheap, frail wood it is.
Hey.
Darn birch planks.
Damn it.
Couldn't
What
get us
now?
any dark oak.
It's a special delivery van.
No
Points on screen.
trespassing.
Team Fortress. Got some new recruits for you.
Their name is Team Fortress? It's so silly.
Oh gosh.
What are we, some kind of Team Fortress 2?
Gravel Wars?
Cereal with ass milk. I haven't thought about that image in so long.
Was my brightest light, guiding me through.
This is very good. This is obviously going on to the next round because, wow. I was legit invested the whole time in these characters, and you did an incredible job. It's literally like, this is, I don't even know what to say, because it was just very competent. It was a very competent episode of pseudo television, and like just 100%. I don't even really have any notes aside from like small things in terms of like some of the cinematography could be better in certain places, doing more like, because you clearly have enough of a grasp on it to where you could do more experimental stuff like match cuts or like cool transitions or camera movements through parts of the map that you have. But that's more the next step in what you have versus anything else. Also, for future episodes, I recommend I look forward to seeing how you add stakes, because in a situation where they can respawn at any time and they don't actually die, it's going to be difficult to add stakes into that. So I wish you luck in doing that. Also, improve your graphic design, get better text. I can help you with that at some point, but this shit is absolute gas, and you deserve all of the support in the world for it. So you're definitely moving on. I look forward to seeing more from. I will watch your career with great interest. Oh, welcome to UFR. Whoops. All right, we have. What do we have? We have about a page left that I'm going to try and get through it all today. If we get through it all, I think we will be at 160. I think it's like 160. I think we will be at 160 if I get through all of these, which means that we might get through all of them tomorrow. Who knows? But we'll don't count your chickens before they're hatched. But before we start, I need a little hot chocolate break. And what I'm gonna do is we are going to we're gonna listen to the "Oh My God, I Can't Believe This" song while I drink a hot chocolate.
Oh fuck! Everyone mute your shit. Hate you.
Oh my God!
My God!
I can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this.
I'm not doing this shit. This sucks.
Oh my God! I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Yo, let me tell you something. Once again, this crap keeps happening. Feeling like I took 4 shots to the abdomen, cause every time I think I came across some divine luck, reality reminds me how much life sucks. So here I am again, screaming like a whiny brat, cause I had the nerve to think someone could like me back. What arrogance, what presumption, either that or some intense malfunction that keeps building these hopes up with my insane heart. With each new endeavor, I think this is where the change starts.
Why is
and this
YouTube
time will be an
recommending Drake?
exception to my track record, but maybe I should have hired a fact checker. They tell me, hey, need I remind you, you thought the same thing every other time too. And when I go through this, the pain within me rages. To the point where
Sorry, was Ryan, was your video already uploaded 4 months before the contest? Because if so, I can't pass it through. If it was made but not uploaded, it's fine. I need to know though. If it was uploaded already and you just re-uploaded it, we can't do that. That's not fair. It was made, not uploaded? Oh, then it's fine. It's fine. Because a bunch of people release videos that they were already working on, and then they put it in the middle of it.
I don't know how you could account for that.
Well, I'm saying if it was already uploaded. I don't know how I could account for it either, frankly, but I guess just the honor system, but I assume people would have seen it if it were uploaded before that.
All I can say is, oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Yo, I mean, what am I missing? What do I have to do? Because I know things won't get better after you. It's gonna be a different situation to make me go for the illusion, but then it ends in the same conclusion. And when love rolls over me like a vicious tank, I feel just like the victim of a malicious prank. Cause at first you're...
Yeah, so he didn't upload this at all. So, he's chill. He's good.
Emotion gives you an implicit trust, but then when that expectation gets crushed, it's so embarrassing. You think, how could I fall for it? And trust in your own feelings gets distorted. But in the practical joke for someone else is the prankster, it's your own emotions that drove you.
If this was a TF2 animation, it would not go to round 2. If the person made the song, if it was a parody of this, it might go on, depending on how good the animation was.
Such anger that sprang from the fact that you feel like a buffoon, from blowing up your own hopes like a balloon. And when I go through this, the pain within me rages to the point where all I can say is, oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this.
Not the table.
Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. I'm so sick of going through this. No matter what fate chooses, I'm the one who
Why did
having way too much fun.
Why the fuck did he go, ugh?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Dude, stop growling in the fucking mic.
That's almost as bad as the lip smacking.
so sick of going through this. No matter what fate chooses, I'm the one who loses. It's the same old music. See, what you did was confuse a nice guy for a eunuch. And you know who this goes out to. The ones who can't seem to notice when someone cares about you. Why do you give the best of yourself to the worst of us? Is a God being a complete joker plus? Cause I heard the fuss. And you should know that it's difficult to change a man whose attraction to you is only physical, and it's pitiful to give something special to someone worthless. Why do I meet so many girls who make this the purpose? When will you see that this path will always lead to rejection? But I guess I could ask myself the same question. I mean, we're both on a similar mission, chasing after something that will never come to fruition. And heartbreak is heartbreak, I get it, but here's what's different. She had someone nice to fall back on, and I didn't. And that's how it always ends, because I'm just a really good friend. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
His mic is still on.
I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Oh my God.
This stupid fucking song. Fuck this song,
The
dude.
whole bit at the end is like when you have a teammate in Overwatch and he has open mic. He just has an open mic and he's just talking about some bullshit.
It's pretty good.
I'm just
Team
a really
Fortress
good
2 has
friend.
been around for a real
Peculiar positioning.
The wacky world.
Team Fortress 2 has been around for a really long time, and over that time,
I used this
some of
song in
the
my
maps have
first
become quite
TF2 video.
popular. It almost feels that people have seen every single square inch of these maps. But what if we were to change that? So me and my buddy Justin decided to investigate these maps in hopes of discovering the wacky world of peculiar positioning. This heavy is merely peeking over
I appreciate you getting into the topic of the video so quickly.
this ledge, yet he is still able to fire bullets at me. This is a portrayal of peculiar positioning. You see, while the projectiles appear to fire from the weapon itself, they're actually fired from the eyes of your player. Additionally, this heavy was using the Tomislav, which adds an element of surprise due to there being no revved up sound effects. Some notable weapons that also work well are the POW taunt, sniper rifle, and even the original. This leads us to the positioning part of our peculiar positioning plan. If we were to find perfect eye-level areas that cover up a majority of our body while having the ability to fire through said area, then we have successfully procured perfect peculiar.
The editing of this is very good so far. The editing is very strong.
This is just Counter-Strike. It's like position Counter-Strike.
Yeah, probably.
Positioning, which will
I
now
wouldn't
just
know.
be simply referred to
Played for like 5 hours.
for hopefully obvious reasons. With that being said, we need to figure out which of these maps to explore for these spots, and then test them out in actual matches. And our first map is... 2-4 is arguably the most popular and chaotic map in the
It's not
entire
fucking
game.
arguable. You don't have to arguably that. That's like true. It's probably just like undoubtedly correct.
Immediately we knew that the best spot had to be somewhere
Also, Super Paper Mario Music W.
most of the action is. However, with how much open area there is, we didn't really have much place to hide, other than the bridge itself. But one thing we did note were these small openings in between the roofing of the bridge, which we noted were large enough to fire through and lined up really well with the upper deck area, without much else to go off of.
I love killing people as sniper through those. That's one of my favorite guilty pleasures in 2-4.
That this was the spot we would focus on.
Also, I like this.
Oh,
I
so
like this.
close.
I like this
No,
topic.
random scout came up.
This is a very good topic, I think, because a lot of these things get discussed individually in certain videos. But oh my gosh, what the fuck is this? Oh my lord!
I can't believe this.
Holy shit! I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Why would you change the beautiful font choice of the default HUD?
Good grief, man.
Why? Why would you change? Look at it. It looks horrible. Why'd they change it? Whatever, man.
Oh dang, the sniper shot me through the funny spot.
I didn't even know that you were going to commentate these clips because you didn't say anything for like 30 seconds. I was going to wait for you to say something before I ended my bit of being exhausted about Comic Sans.
That seems so delayed.
Alright, let's go to our funny.
You just got him in the balls just
I want
now.
to get the spot at least once. Dang! This guy is good. I protected you.
Thanks for taking that shot for me.
Get down!
I was like right behind you.
Deadass looks like my sniper gameplay. That's what I look like when I play the class. I'm just like moving the house. Like, where did everyone go?
Darn it.
Can vouch.
Oh my gosh, you can shoot through the stairs. You found another funny spot already.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. I just completely forgot to pick
Audio mixing L. I can barely hear your friend. I can barely hear your friend, dude.
That's so circumstantial, though.
Yeah, you have to.
We need to take you need to take a page from the Book of Bloops. Open the Book of Bloops. Go to chapter 3, verse 14. That's where he tells you if you have a good idea, focus on the good idea that you have. Keep it as succinct and as relevant in terms of information as humanly possible. Premise: I'm going through a bunch of very cool spots where you can do little niche things in maps. You can show a clip while you're talking about it of each spot. Do not give me a gameplay montage of you using that spot. It is mind-numbing. I agree.
Make a montage. I just think it needs to be faster.
Well, yeah, if you're going to do gameplay, you have to do it in an interesting way. You can't just put like, Soundsmith style funny moments back to back. That's not gonna work. I will skip to the middle to see if it changes.
Got one. Oh, the spot.
It has not changed. We are moving on. I do like your concept. It's just you didn't work it. You did not work it in an interesting way. Work it, queen. Yes, bitch.
Greetings and welcome. In the previous video, I showed you how you can sew the spider's jacket.
You did? Oh, this is this person's in chat. Hello, person in chat.
Is a kunai IRL. Watch out.
Hello, Rose Teller. I would not have opened with these. I was immediately caught off guard because I thought it was just going to be meme spam.
Greetings and welcome.
Don't do that. Open it in a much more clean, much more easily understandable way. The key to YouTube retention is not to bombard the person's senses in the first 30 seconds. That's not the goal. You do not want to do that. Is actually accomplishing the opposite. Do not do that.
In the previous video, I showed you how you can sew the spider's jacket. And now it's time to sew the waistcoat and the pants, which finally brings this trilogy to an end. And with the wisdom bestowed upon me by the wise coach Frankie, we can finally finish this project.
We do not need that.
What?
We do not need that. Is distracting from the words that you were saying. I cannot understand what you were saying. Because as I start to process the sentence and then predict where the video is going and get myself invested, I am bombarded by 3 Vine thud sound effects in a row in a video that is not relevant to your subject matter.
Without further ado, let's get started.
Why was there a PNG of the spy on screen for like a frame?
Probably an error.
What is he doing? What's he doing there?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I'm in the wrong place. Not there.
Where you least expect it. I can't. Please.
Damn it! I missed it. Why is he? What is he doing there?
Keep going.
I can't believe this.
Without further ado, let's get started. This is the in-game model. And if you've ever looked closely, you'll notice that the spy suit is weird. Very weird. Here's a quick recap of all the different things we noted last time. No pockets, no buttons, and probably no seam lines since it's just a video game model. A singular piece instead of separate. A short level disguising as a...
I am being visually overstimulated. I need you to not do that. I need you to not do that. I need you to put less stuff. I need less stuff to be happening per second on screen. Your edits per second needs to be halved. There is too much going on. It is incredibly distracting. And also, if you're going to have footage from the other previous video that you made about the subject, don't speed up the footage.
Here's a quick recap of all the different things we noted last time. No pockets, no buttons, and probably no seam lines since it's just a video game.
And turn off the Vine thud sound effect. You need like one of those a video. Maybe.
A short level disguising as a notch level. Low rounded off small table with slit. The cards themselves are kept very plain. The rest appears to be some asymmetrical strange piece. This is a zipper with laundry protection. Pants also won't feature any visible pockets or waistband. The hem of the pants without it. Now with this recap
I did not get any information from that recap. I received no information. I was promised information, received 0 information. Trade offer, I offer you information and then give you nothing. And you sit there. We're not doing that.
You should have just skipped to this part. With all the bullet points.
Yes.
You need to show the previous thing sped up with vine booms.
Yes.
I want us to focus on the waistcoat and the pants. The waistcoat specifically.
What is this doing on my screen?
What the fuck is that?
Why is Baldy spanking that guy? Why is he there? Why is he there? Rose Teller, you are in chat. I apologize. I'm not going to be able to finish your video because there's just too much going on and I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Call me old. Call me whatever you want. I cannot finish the video because what the fuck is going on my video, my monitor. I cannot do it. I appreciate you putting so much effort into the editing because I'm sure it took a really long time to put all these clips on the screen. But I cannot finish it. I'm going to move on. I'm sorry. Please just tone down your editing. Please tone down your editing. Unk can't handle a few memes. That was like at least 20. There were at least 20 different memes on screen. Is this video... We already watched this video, didn't we?
Why do I love
We did not. It's just... This is like the third toke heavy on screen. This is crazy. This is crazy that chat is like, you should go back. I'm just being real. I cannot. If the video, if I watched, because I watched the first 2 minutes, if I watched the first 2 minutes and I've received a very small amount of information about the video has not done its job. That is just the reality, and that is largely due to the editing. I'm just being real. Okay? I'm just being real.
To answer that, I need to go back to the dawn of time and explain.
Okay,
what...
I Rose Teller, I will give you one more chance. I'll give you one more chance.
Ratings and what? The waistcoat and the pants. The waistcoat specifically. During my research I realized that the majority of official Team Fortress art doesn't even depict the vest. I can only name a handful of exceptions where the spy's waistcoat is
I really wish I had those cards.
actually depicted. There's the class portrait, of course, which are directly based off the model. There are a couple of fringe cases where the vest is actually depicted in the comics.
Horrible ass fucking heavy cosmetic, by the way.
This one from the Bombonomicon comic even depicts the waistcoat in full. However, if we compare it to the model, it's still wrong, among other details. And then there's of course the concept art. And if we zoom in closer to the second one, we may notice something. Buttons. Actual buttons. All this research has led me to a conclusion. The spy's waistcoat might actually be a leftover from the concept art that was never properly addressed. It wouldn't be the first time that Valve let something like this slip by. But that's just a theory. A game theory. There are of course fan models and artwork that try to depict the vest. Like this model for example. On that note, shout out to Tortured Chicken for making the only other spy cosplay that tries to address the same issue. I also found these two illustrations that show how the vest might possibly look like. For our project we'll base the vest off the second one. There are also no visible pockets in the pants, however I'll just assume that the pants go up to his natural waist and are hidden beneath the jacket flaps. With that established we can move on to the pattern. Repeat after me. Where there's a pattern, if you can't find the exact pattern, alter an existing one to suit your needs. So just get a pattern that is close enough. Then, using glue and spare paper, extend the front of the vest. We make our test waistcoat out of a cheap fabric that we don't mind losing. This way we have this overly long vest that we can slowly chip away until we get the desired shape. As for the pants, widen the hem so they flare out. Extend the waistband to your natural waist.
There are likely about 220 videos in total, Lambda, because a bunch of them were dupes.
So you can add pockets that are hidden under the jacket flap. Trust me, this is gonna make your life so much more convenient. The pants only need lining for the pockets and nothing more.
If one more meme image enters the screen at an inappropriate time, I'm turning the video off.
Now back to the waistcoat. This will be our main pattern. The lining, in this case, unlike the jacket, is exactly the same, so we don't need to make any significant changes. The only thing to consider for the lining pattern is that if you want a facing on the front, then you need to separate.
I saw that. I looked away at chat. I saw that.
The only thing to consider for the lining pattern is that if you want a facing on the front.
Why?
What is it doing there? Why are we doing, dude?
Why?
Call me a hater, call me old, call me whatever you want. Make fun of me, don't care. This is not good. Don't do this. Rose, the information you have in here is good. The information you have in here is good. It is so good, and it is being sullied by 10,000 meme images on the screen. I am begging you, with all of my soul, to not, if you are going to present something like this, which I think is awesome, for the record, this information, trying to analyze the coat to figure out all of this shit, awesome. This stuff on the screen sullies that for me. It makes the viewing, it makes following what you're saying more difficult. And most of it is not relevant to what you are saying. It is just there for retention, and I do not like it. Me no likey. No more. That is my perspective. If you disagree, if this is what you like, a bunch of people in chat are saying this is what I think is good. This is what I want. If that's you, fine. It's not me. This is not for me. This is not what I don't think. In my opinion, good editing is identified by editing that fits the audio or the top subject matter that is being presented. It easily presents the things that need to be presented. The editing in this video is doing the exact opposite. Please, your information is so good. The subject matter is so good, and it could be so interesting. We've seen videos do similar subject matter in this contest. You do not need this much stuff on the screen to present this. Thank you. I appreciate you submitting and putting time and effort into this, but we cannot be doing that. Anyways, it's a Paco. It's a pack.
Why do I love
If the first half of your video is not great, but the second half is amazing animation, then why is the first half like that?
That would be the question. I love you too.
To answer that, I need to go back to the dawn of time and explain what a video game is. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Don't forget to like and subscribe twice so you're sure it works. Tee-hee-hee.
TF2, the game.
Just not need to put that on screen.
I remember when I was introduced to Team Fortress 2. It was back in the 1870.
What?
1492. It was at the dawn of time. Okay.
Okay.
My granddad was playing on his rock TV while I watched him. He said to me, "Look, you can play as
Hell yeah.
Pyrocynical."
That is the fourth pyrocynical mention. Count it, chat. Add it to the counter. There's the fourth pyrocynical thigh meme in the fourth one.
Know what the hell he was talking about, but I started to become fascinated with this game. I started playing back in 2016 when my
I appreciate you trying to make the keyboard accurate, but it looks the scale of this keyboard is so fucked on this. This is not like really an issue because it's part of the style. It's just funny because of how fucked the scale of the keyboard is. It looks like it's. I just can't even like. I'm trying to conceptualize how skinny it would have to be to look like this from the perspective that you have it.
Then wanted me to play with him, and I didn't really like the game. You suck. But why, you may ask? Because for some reason we only play some shitty SCP game mode. So if you don't know what SCP is, let me explain. SCP stands for stupid, clueless people, because that's what it was when I played this shitty Slenderman SCP parody game mode. I don't know. Dude.
You're gonna make some enemies in chat. There are people who love this game mode in the chat.
I played this game mode for like a freaking month. My cousin lost interest in the game, and I was left alone.
Pretty cool animation.
So I started playing the game
good.
normally after that, and it was.
I like your bomb hat, by the way. Bomb hat is
What
cool.
do you mean there's a guy that insta-kill anyone by stabbing them in the back? And he can turn invisible? And he can disguise himself as the other team? He must be the best character in the freaking game! Oh well. Fun fact, my favorite character in TF2 is Engineer. Engineer is so cool.
Oh my gosh, where's Ace? Is Ace still in the chat? Is Ace still here?
Ace hates this game. Ace hates this game.
Is
I don't
Ace
think he
still
wants
here?
to see this.
Because you can go on your jackhammer and run really fast. Anyway, do you want to know how it feels to play TF2?
Is Vector there? Fector doing there? Yo, Fector, this your man's? This
Shout
is your
out
this is
Fector.
your guy? That's crazy, dude. Didn't even tell me. Didn't even warn me. Didn't even prepare me.
What server was this in?
Also, this is how you do a very good gameplay montage. It's not even that complicated. It's very simple. Still works.
I mean,
Yeah, do that every once in a while and don't overdo it.
But don't worry, okay?
Add
This
so
game
much
is
variety.
good. It's so great. It's so good and great and good. There's a tutorial for like 4 characters. Whatever, dude. Who need to learn how to play Pyro? It's like W plus M1, right, guys? Right? Yeah, to learn the game, you need to get stomped and stomped and stomped again. Then you watch a tutorial to make the game not suck.
R mentioned.
What the fuck, Valve? Why is the FOV 70 and why don't the weapon rotate properly by default? Do you want me to run away, Valve? Answer me, Gaben! Answer me now! Anyway, then you watch 12 hours of Uncle Dane, the Wall How It Feels series from Lazy Purple, learn the meta, learn how to streak stab, learn how to cook the sandwich in real life. Very good, I recommend. You watch some ML.
This guy has this guy's biggest strength so far, above like even like a lot of the stuff that this kind of he's kind of in the same category as Pigeon for me, where he has a lot of his enthusiasm is very strong. His enthusiasm is very, very strong, and that's very, very cool. Because a lot of people deliver, and myself included to a degree, like they don't a lot of people struggle with their enthusiasm and presenting their idea or their video like they're presenting their video like they actually give a shit. And this is a good example of how to do that well. You can tell he is incredibly passionate about what he's talking about. The story he's telling is something he cares about. That imparting that onto the viewer is something that's very difficult to do, and he did it. The biggest criticism I have of the video so far is more about enunciation of English words, which is obviously not your fault because you're French, which is like can't really do anything about that. It's honestly insane that I can understand you as well as I can, given your very thick accent. It's actually props to you more so than anything. But on the more part of the video that's more objective, or not objective, but more down to the actual production of it. The most important part of the video, or the part of the video that sticks out to me most from that perspective, the production, is the editing. The editing is you were doing a good job at putting things on the screen at relevant times, but sometimes you put too much on the screen and it becomes too cluttered. And I know this is the meme, but a lot of your images could really do with both being cropped better, but also having drop shadows, because you're putting so many images on screen. I was trying to show this part.
So great. It's so good and great.
Like this part, the way everything is structured, all the positioning of each image on screen is not super. How do you put it? It's not very visually. The visual language isn't strong. It's all very haphazard. It's all over the place. And this is kind of a graphic design thing. It's not something everyone gets right, and it's fine. The video is very good. But in terms of like refinement, that would be the main thing, is if you're going to put a bunch of images on screen, try to put them on screen in a way that looks very visually appealing, rather than just putting them on the screen haphazardly at random.
Anyway, then you watch 12 hours of Uncle Dane, the Wall How It Feels series from Lazy Purple, learn the meta, learn how to streak stab, learn how to cook the sandwich in real life. It's very good, I recommend. You watch some MLG, YTP, SFM, and some other things. What the fuck was that? Then you get lost in some slop drama about MVM or something, I don't know, I sleep. And when you come back...
the delivery of that line for some reason got me really bad. I don't know, I sleep.
Good. Drama about MVM or something, I don't know, I sleep. And when you come back to the place,
it's like so... It's so... I don't know why it tickled me.
Boy, when you come back to the game, you still die. but you improve.
This is something that got talked about a lot when the game in the game's earlier lifespan, but doesn't really get talked about as much, is that the learning curve of TF2 is very much how he's describing it. Like, where is the meme of like, oh, the first 500 hours you suck ass, and then one day it just kind of clicks, but then you suck ass a little bit less. It's not like you get good at the game, you just get a little bit less bad at the game. It's very, very accurate. I'm glad we're not burying the lead and acting like he's like the GOAT. Who is this? Also, his fucking his voice should be louder, because I like the edit. It's just his voice should be louder.
I'm scared. I'm going to die.
Damn.
I do believe I'm on fire.
You do it like that.
Holy shit. That is a clip worth showing.
That was very cool. I was too busy jamming out to get it appreciated. I'm sorry. I need to. I know this is. Everyone in chat's gonna hate this, but I don't give a shit. Fuck it. This is my stream. I got time. I need to show you guys. The only reason I even know about this song is because of this. Not that. Hold on. This is worth showing for the people who give a shit, and for people who don't, fuck you.
What do you say fuck me for?
It's such a good mashup. I won't play the whole thing, don't worry. This shit is so good, dude. This shit's so fucking fire. It's flames. Anyways, I just wanted to show that because it's very good. That's all. I'm so proud of all of you, by the way. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys did so well. I'm so proud of the majority of you for putting in so much work. Even people who didn't make it through, even people who messed one thing up here and there and the other place. I'm so proud of all of you guys. You guys did so well. You guys decisively proved that this game is not like that you could make more content about this game. Like decisively, unquestionably proved that there was so much more TF2 to be played. Hell yes. You should all be. If you entered in the contest, give yourself a pat on the back and be proud of yourself. Vector, I'm so proud of you for appearing for a couple of frames in this video.
Me too.
Is he stupid? What's wrong with him?
Poor engineer. This poor freshman.
He has no idea what's going on.
Oh, and you Diamondback him? You're a villain.
Is the Scott the Woz blue border intentional? Wait, it might be intentional. What the fuck? What is this? You got
Is
the
he
sub.
speedrunning?
What are you speed running? What is going on?
Overwatch, TF2, Mario vs Luigi. What the fuck?
What's happening? My eyes.
Tell us about it.
Also, I kind of love your glasses. Very 2010.
Personne me cache dans le design.
It's an old stream layer. That's fair.
Yeah, maybe we'll finish that. Je détruis tout le monde.
You're getting disqualified. I'm sorry. You're getting disqualified. You're getting kicked out. Actually, you're getting banned.
Oh, this is such old footage. It's Overwatch 1.
Oh shit! It is. Oh my gosh! Didn't even notice that. What the fuck? I didn't
Dude, I
even
notice things, bro. It's
That's
weird.
crazy. You're a noticer. I didn't even notice. I just saw Lucio on the screen. It was like get banned. I'm joking, of course. I don't know why it's here though. Like I legit think it is probably bad that this is here because I know it's like a meme, but it's also like probably too distracting. Like you already have the montage and it's already going on for a little bit too long as is, and then you got cut to Overwatch, which isn't even relevant. Like you probably should not have done this, even if it was for a meme. Was it just because you had this edit for this part of the song and you needed to get there, but you didn't have another TF2 clip to put there? Is that why? Because this part is timed suspiciously well with the music. Is that why? I need to know. I need to know.
That was abrupt.
Yeah, at least had the slow down sound effect though. Not because I made TF2 3 jokes, but yeah, that's fair. You probably shouldn't have put it in the montage though if you're gonna make that joke. What was he doing up there? You know what's crazy? I'm sure there are a bunch of people who made like montages similar to this that I skipped over or cut off of, and they're like sick right now. But the difference is this montage has his energy combined with the energy of the song, combined with really high quality gameplay, and it was all supported by him saying he sucked at TF2, then saying I studied TF2, went back, sucked some more, and then one day it just clicked. And like that progression is what supports this even going on for this long, which I still think I maintain it goes on for a little too long. It shouldn't go on for this long, but it makes it much more watchable than the average video like this for that reason.
What's insane about this game is that every character has multiple weapons that can be swapped from different ones with different effects. I did the math, and the probability of someone having the exact same loadout as you is like 1 in infinity. So there is a weapon.
Is that counting reskins? Who cares?
Damn it! I'm sorry. It wasn't. I like that joke. It was funny.
That are good, weapons that
I also
are
liked
good.
what Cade said, which made me laugh harder.
Well, with other weapon, and you just win.
This got
for example,
fucking
as
destroyed by the video.
spy man. Bonjour. I played the Diamondback because you get free crits just for doing your freaking job, like backstabbing people or sapping stupid.
I like the Diamondback because it's stupid and dumb. That's what you just said.
It's got diamond in the name. It's a gem.
Another example, there's a pyro
That's
hacks.
true.
Shit. Oh, its name again?
The sharpened volcano fragment. Hee, I'm back.
It made victims burn.
That's probably a reference or something.
But Pyro already burns people with his way better flamethrower. So
I don't know why. This particular line is much funnier because of your accent. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm fucked up for finding it funnier. For some reason, you acting mad confused about this is much funnier. There was another video that did this today that made this exact joke, and it was not funny. But because of the way you delivered it and your accent, it just tickled me. I don't know why. I was just funny. It was funny.
You have a bias for French people. That's fucked up.
But also I have a bias against French people though. There's the other.
Oh.
So why would I use an axe?
Someone cancel this
that
guy
deals
already.
Less damage, has less range, and whose only effect is something my primary weapon already does. What secret did Valve put into this weapon? Tell me your secret.
Medieval mode.
I understand now. This is the best weapon in the game!
Dude, this video is awesome. This video is sick.
Come here, you... Come here! Come here! Yes! Yes!
As like an encapsulation of what it's like to pick up TF2, this video is so good. Like, this video is really good. This video is just very good. You managed to take something that's a very low concept and turn it into something very special with your energy and mainly your energy and personality. Like that carries this video. You can feel it all the way throughout.
How many random crits do you get? Jesus Christ.
I think it's just better.
In fact, my favorite weapon is
The
the diamond.
sharpened volcano fragment. Hee. LMAO.
I know how I
That's
can
really
kill
good. That was
anyone
good
now.
animation.
I'm the goat now. And you're going down. Oh, poor little.
Oh, merde.
What a meanie.
Anyway, let's talk about something I hate.
Love.
I hate
Love.
friendlies. On one hand, I get it. I don't know many games where people actually hesitate to destroy you if you're just like chilling somewhere. On the other hand, I have a gun. And I must use it.
Oh, poor guy. Not Nadir.
Ban.
So friendlies, I put them in the B tier.
Yeah,
it's a tier list
Why
now.
is it a
No,
tier? No,
let's
why?
talk about-
Why is it a tier list? What the fuck? I was not ready. I wasn't prepared mentally.
I put them
Just like
in the B tier.
just the fucking tier list.
Yeah, it's a tier list now.
This is like in Ask Your Uncle's Kingdom Hearts 3 review where he just mid-video switches, makes it an iceberg video. And he's like, did you know you could stand on this rock in Destiny Islands in the first game and it breaks? And then he moves back onto his Kingdom Hearts review. That reminds me of that.
Let's talk about why
I don't think anyone in chat will know what I'm referencing, but maybe someone will.
But first, the sponsor.
Gambling! Use your money, stupid idiot! Oh, yeah,
Man, guys, I just feel this weird like inclination to open some crates right now. I just don't know where it came from.
Who not?
The cases, because I love me some gambling in my free game.
Why is that? This is the second time. This is not again. Dude. This is why does this keep happening? This is the second time in the contest. Why does this keep? Why do you guys keep doing this? Why do you guys keep doing this?
Guys, let's open a case.
Why is the fucking?
Why are there two countdowns?
Why,
You only need one.
Why is the quality so much worse all of a sudden?
No way.
Oh. Yeah, sorry chat. I don't gamble.
Yes, W. Let's go.
Good ending.
Server. I can't. I'm sorry. Lord Delphi, please forgive me, for I have sinned. I didn't click the scam in the description. I'm sorry. But now, the moment you've been waiting for. But first, a word from Are you bad at gaming? Do you want to win without even playing? Call us at 555-555-55.
He wanted to cover all of his bases, you see, kid. He hasn't mentioned the bot crisis yet, so he has to get there.
555-555-55.
It's in every man's video.
555-555-55. Guys, do you know what's
Oh, forgot. Yeah, he hasn't mentioned Man vs. Machine. What the fuck?
It's like a side game mode where you kill robots, and it's pretty nice actually. I actually like it. It's very cool. Though I didn't quite understand why Valve made this game mode the main one for like 3 years. But hey,
I was not locked in. That was very funny. That was a good joke. I appreciated that joke. It probably could have been delivered better, so it clocked to me that it was a joke. For a second, I thought you were just talking. That was a good joke.
Change my meta during that time. I present to you the Shield AV. It's just glove. I present to you the Shield.
Where'd you get this image? Please tell me. Is this from? Please tell me you didn't generate this image. I'll kill you. You generate this image? It's from the comics? Are we sure? Are we positive?
There's no way.
Are you positive? Are you positive? It's from the comics?
Okay,
I'll
so
trust
4
chat.
different people said comics.
Okay, I'll trust the chat. I'll trust the chat. I will trust the chat. I just wanted to know because his arm.
Comic though. This doesn't look.
I was
like
gonna say
the
it doesn't
fucking
look like the art
style.
style, so it's just fucking with me. It was just fucking with me. That's all. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to know. I was wanting to know because I didn't want to have to do it to him. Okay, but I would have to be consistent. I didn't want to have to do it to him. I'd have to be consistent. I'm sorry.
Someone misspelled your name by saying Lucio. Ow.
You know, okay, so you can understand though because look at his fucking.
Change my meta during that time. I present to you the.
Look, because his arm looks like it goes. It doesn't look like the layering looks wrong to me. Like it looks like there's something fucked with the layering on his arm or at the proportions, and the art style is fucking with me. It's probably also because it's blurry. That's on me though. That's on me. That's on me. You do not have to grab the link. I believe you, chat. I believe you. I don't think you're lying to me. I believe you.
It's just gloves. Yeah.
It's not AI.
They just block headshots. Okay, this was not the best period to play the game, but Valve removed the update one day for
Can't confirm.
some reason. Fun fact, my favorite TF2 map is Jaguar Falls. So...
Is that Paladins? Was that a Paladins reference?
That is Paladins, yeah.
It is?
Great map.
What the hell?
Great map.
Why do I love this game? Maybe it's because I love stabbing people as a Frenchman.
I was wondering if you were going to mention that.
Maybe it's because I love putting a sentry in the worst spot possible. Maybe it's because I love rocket jumping. Maybe it's the amazing community.
Is this did you just go to the TF2 tier list on Tier Maker to get all these images? I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Oh no, I'm there. No, it can't be that. That can't be true because I'm there. Look, it's me. That's me. That's crazy. You get points for that, by the way. I don't know. No one told you. No one told you. But if you shout me out, I put you in round 2. I put you in round 2 if you shout me. I give you money if you.
Nah, I just like stabbing people.
This video moves on. Unironically, I know I was just memeing about that, but this moves on. I'm not even fucking around. This goes to the second round, or at least it goes to the short list until I clean it up. This is a good video. This video is not the cleanest. It is not the most well edited, well constructed video in terms of how refined it is. Could definitely have more refined. It could definitely have a more refined style. There are places where things could be more refined. And however, And they're and like I said, the montage part goes on for a little long, and it shouldn't be that long. But to me, the strengths of this video vastly over the strengths of the video as a video, and in terms of its entertainment value, you can feel the amount of fun, the amount of energy. It permeates the video. It makes it impossible to look away from, and none of it is fake. Not a single ounce of that energy is put on. Not a single ounce of it is manufactured for the sake of entertainment. He's not doing the fucking YouTuber voice of like, wow, let's play this wacky game from 20 years ago. He's not doing that. He gives a shit. He's not even that. He openly admits he's not even that good at the game. It's just a matter of his. He just enjoys being in TF2, and you can feel it in every part of the video, and that is passion. That is awesome. And it is even reflected in some of, like I said, like even those little rough around the edges moments, those little moments where things look a little bit shifty. Those actually contribute in a lot of ways to the energy and the passion of the video. It makes it has a more rustic feel to it. Now, granted, I do think that doesn't mean they shouldn't be smoothed out. I think those things should be changed. You should add drop shadows on your images and put them in places that make sense. You should put more emphasis on certain jokes when you say them. You should cut down montages so they aren't like 20% of the video or whatever. But other than that, fucking great video. Excellent video. Also, great video at encapsulating what it's like to be in TF2 in its entirety. Like, you covered so much ground with this video in terms of the amount of TF2's history, lore, gameplay, community, culture. All of that is encapsulated so well in this video, and everything is so succinct and delivered in such a way you never get lost. You never get lost. It's very good. Also, yes, I've already pruned the shortlist, Chris. So I will post the video. I will post the shortlist in the shortlist as I have it. Once it's done. So, yeah. Also, there's a post-credit scene. So. I don't know why you did any of that. It's pretty good. Nice job, person. Wapak. This video is private. Excellent start.
GG.
That's W private. Means we can get.
What if that was like the best video ever?
Nah.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Scott! Oh, hey!
Green team goes to Brazil and everything goes rogue.fkd.
What is FKD?
I don't know.
It's Mission accomplished. There it is.
You got anything smart to say now?
Pain is.
You okay?
No, seriously, you all suck.
Your own mama was sucking me up last night. Scout, I am your father.
No, I foresaw this!
No! Sad killing this
Come on! I want to die!
No! Scott! Fucking kill everybody because of you! Thanks, soldier, for cutting me speech off! No problem! Fuck you! That was sarcasm! I don't care! Heavy is here! Thank you! Thank you! Many thanks!
Stop! Who are these people? I don't know. Everyone, look at demo. Just bought 5 tickets to the plane. That is going to Brazil. One for Scott. Thanks for the ride. For heavy. Thank you for life. For medic. Thank you. And one for best friend soldier. Oh my God! Thanks. Ah, much better. I will kill any man or robot who tries to take this from me. Nom 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 nom. This sandwich is good. I am full of sandwich. I love chips crumpy.
Captain Merchant here. I fucked it up. We are all dead. Enjoy your last moments.
What the fuck are we doing here, dude? I can't. I just scratched my head on my microphone. Ow. We can't. Do I need to say anything? Do I need to, No. We're not doing it. We're done with that one. This video is peak. What are we... I just letting you know it's not moving on. But I'll let you guys have it, I guess.
My head. Oh no. Scout down. No, soldier. Anyone still alive? Yes. Where's Demo? Here. Demo man is still alive. Get over here and help me. Sorry. Wait. Where are we? Uh-oh. All right. This is actually really bad. What's the matter? Fuck. Why? Oh, this is not good. They're silent as well, P-Man. And smooth spy. Stay. Who are these men? P-Man. That was a sniper who got turned into pure. About a freaking spy. You might like this. Smooth spy was a bloody spy who loved smoking way too much. It's lads like him that give spy a bad name. Everyone stay close to tonight. We're a good team. This sucks. Play ball! Or France! Go!
This is the best part of the animation because it's the part that's most unique and has the most inspired thing, where we're putting the TF2 mercs in this position. I immediately understood that it was a reference to Final Fantasy, and without even they didn't even have to put the UI on screen. It was just pretty good. The rest of the video is like some other videos. It's basically just sentence mixed with some similar. It's like yeah. The thing is, right? I don't have feedback to give for this because this is not something that the goal of the video, the goal of this kind of video is not to appease me. The goal of this video is not to make something that is built for me and what I'm attempting to judge in this contest. It is not bad by any means. It's just not the it's not it's just not the kind of thing that I can appropriately judge, because most of the humor here is steeped deeply in irony and and meta humor about the nature of this kind of genre. It requires a lot of understanding of this genre, and I don't have that, frankly. I haven't let other ones go through this, other ones in this, and because the things I judge these videos by, these kinds of videos are not aiming to appease that standard, which is fine. It's just not what I do. It doesn't even mean, because I like these videos. I used to watch these videos all the time. The standard that I hold the videos in this context to, or the videos entered into this contest, the standard I hold these videos to, this genre is not trying to hit that. It will never hit that because it's not attempting to. It is attempting to do something in an entirely different part of the ball field, which is fine. It's just not, I can't judge it appropriately. Because as one of these kinds of videos, it's very good. And I want to take away from that. It's Future P's in chat. Future P is in chat. I don't want him to take away. I'm not trying to say his video is bad. I don't find it funny. That's just me. That's not on me. The reason I was doing a little bit a minute ago is because I thought it'd be funny. Because I don't have anything really to add. So I might as well just try to be entertaining with it. But, you know, I can't. It's just not for me. It's not for me. I can't really judge the quality of it in any more objective manner. So I apologize that I don't have more to say. Genuinely, I am sorry, but I will let it finish because it's not bad. I will let it finish, but I have like very little to add.
Pin, go right. Oh. Go left. Oh. One pace. Dave, keep this medic away. Oh, this way, dog. Medic is dead. I am angry.
I don't hate the video. For the record, I do not hate the video. I was doing a bit. Because the opening joke was silly. I was doing a bit. It was a bit. It was not serious. I don't actually hate the video. It was trying to be funny. It's not that deep. Don't worry about it.
The burning you feel, it is shame. It wasn't me, idiot. No, you are joining the medic. 2 down, 3 to go. Nice face. Stab. Let's get this over with the brain maggot. Now, that is not something you see every day. No. Scatball. Dead.
I'm not gonna have stricter guidelines because it'd be stupid for me to be like, you can enter any video except for Gmod style, old Gmod style TF2 animation, comedy animations. Like, you can do anything else except that. That would be stupid. We're not doing that.
Really freaking hurt. It's crumpy. I live. This turned me on. Good work. Demo, you're all a bunch of now-hopers. Just give up. We already won. The world. Da, 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 da. And now time flush once again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? You can't stand? Yeah. Fuck you, soldier, doctor. Then I learned that I am going to kill you.
Chris, next time I'm probably just going to allocate more time to viewing them all. That's the main thing. I'll probably make it a week as opposed to whatever the fuck this was. That's a time allocation. I don't actually think the guidelines were that strict. I think it's just more a matter of I didn't realize it would take this much time. Next year, I'll know.
And kill you. Lads, look at this. We did it with our in Brazil. It's beautiful.
That is also a funny joke. They are not in Brazil. They're in Paraguay. I was going to make a joke about that earlier because I was like, why wouldn't you just put them in the Brazil map? But they're not in Brazil, so it makes sense.
Perfect.
I mean, it's the reason why it's like I said. The main reason why these videos are hard to judge is because they're deeply steeped in irony and meta humor. Like that's the main reason. That's the main reason why these videos are very difficult to judge. It's like anti-art or an anti-joke. It's predicated on a understanding of meta that is very difficult to objectively deconstruct in any serious manner. So that's why yeah. I have played Abiotic Factor. I didn't say the video was bad. Chat's fucking losing their minds over this shit. This is crazy. Like, no, Future P. I'm talking about like the genre itself is predicated on an understanding of the conventions of that genre. If you show that to if I show that to Marcel, somebody who doesn't play TF2, or even if I show that to someone who's newer TF2 player, they're not going to understand what makes it funny, or at least I don't think that they will. I remember showing videos actually like this to people growing up, and they didn't get it because it kind of requires, I think, an understanding of the genre in order to really appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys think it should go on, I hate to break to you, it's not even, because there was there is a video on the shortlist currently that is, in my opinion, the better version of the same thing. It's the video, the Team Fortress 2 characters in Left 4 Dead video. That video is essentially, in my opinion, just a better version of the same thing. So, if you guys don't agree, that's fine. You guys aren't judging. I don't know what to tell you. I appreciate you submitting.
TF2 players are odd. This is probably the...
Oh, it's Fibsh. It's Fibsh video. Where are we in the list? I need to know. Where's Cade, by the way? Did Cade leave?
I'm here. What's up?
Do you have anything to say about that?
I do not.
No. But you're older than me. I thought you'd have a greater understanding.
Oh, fuck.
No, he doesn't care. It's all good. I was memeing.
You want me to review an entire video by myself, Jandy? That is a bad idea.
Can Cade review an entire video by himself? I don't know. I also don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, please not.
I feel like that would be bad for the person who submitted to, you know. Also,
No, I'm here for like the I don't know, like consultation, I guess.
This is video number 140.
Hell yeah.
So.
Only game I can go into and find such inconsistency in teammates. I could queue into a game of casual and boom, an enemy is just sitting there. Look, TF2 is pretty straightforward. You either capture control points, push a payload, capture the flag, or player destruction isn't a real game mode. But sometimes you get queued with questionably skilled players, or the lack of a player at all.
Oh, okay, bro. You wanna kick me?
So, using basic psychology, I'm trying to figure out how to bond with and carry failing teams to victory. Will I make friends, or will I make foes? Will I succeed, or is the curse of horrible balancing just an inevitable factor of matchmaking? There's only one way to find out, by learning the psychology of TF2 players.
This is pretty good. Didn't know animations would not qualify. Okay. Future P in chat. There are at least 4 animations in the running for the shortlist currently. It is not that it was an animation, it is that it is in a genre that is aiming to achieve something I cannot properly judge by the standard I've judged every other video by. Because by my standard, the video is not good. But I know that there is essentially no video made in the style that you have. There are very, very few videos in that style that are going to pass that skill check. That's not your fault. You make good videos by the parameters in the genre that you have. I am sorry that I cannot judge that. That's not for me. I'm sorry. I have nothing. If I had more to say about it, I would say something about it. I'm sorry. And last thing I'll say. Frankly, I feel to the people in the chat saying that if Zesty were here or if Lister were here or whoever, that it would go to the second round if they were judging it. I don't think that they would agree. I can't know because they're not here, but I'd be glad to ask them and show them the video and if you would really like me to, I will send Zesty the video and ask him if he thinks it's second round material after the stream, and I will get back to you on that. That I will be glad to do that. Because maybe I'm stupid. Maybe you all are right. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe that's the reality. But I'm just being real. I don't think that will make a difference. If you, Future Pete, if you would like me to do that, I will literally leave it up to them. I will leave it up to them to decide. If you would like that. I will extend that olive branch to you. If you would like.
Let's start this off with a basic question. What do you think of when you learn that someone plays TF2? A. Aw, so cute. B. Oh, interesting. C. So you love that failed Austrian painter from the 1900s? Most games have these stereotypes. So cute. B.
Can't believe I laughed at that.
Oh, interesting. C. So you love that failed Austrian painter from the 1900s? Most games have.
Sorry, I
these
was reading chat.
stereotypes.
That was very good.
Stardew Valley players are based and gay. Dead by Daylight players are crybabies. Counter-Strike players don't shower. League players are racist. And Marvel Rival players are gooners. TF2 players are all
that was a crazy video. That was a crazy video. Also, my gosh, this image is wild.
What the hell? And a bag of chips. Knowing that, my objective is... TF2 players are all that and a bag of chips. Knowing that, my objectives are 1. Being as nice as possible. 2. Being a team leader. And 3. Showering after recording. Constantly
a good goal.
upholding these 3 golden rules should hopefully work in my favor to get any team to work together, even if they're insufferable people. That's at least what I thought before starting to...
I like that this is framed as an experiment. That's a very good start.
Record. Not everyone is so keen on positivity. So, instead of showing my failed attempts, I'd like to focus on the positive attempts. Starting with... The way I approached this challenge was to play the game normally and wait for my team to lose. The harder the roll, the better. This would put my team's morale down, which would then face me with the challenge of uplifting them in the following rounds. Additionally, using leverage points, such as an enemy trash talking, yo, everyone read what Kasam said real quick, such as right there, will help add on to the incentive to win next game. Let's see how this one turned out.
They had no sentry and they were all dead and we didn't capitalize.
Well, how about this time we flip it around on them? Let's flip the script.
Yeah. You need a pyro for that spy.
Oh yeah, engineers, that's also a KP class.
If we all group our shit up, we're cooked.
Make sure
This is the most teamwork I've ever seen in a casual TF2 game.
Me too.
I don't think I've ever seen this much coordination. That's crazy.
So it can't be a single sticky doing damage to both.
Whoever our snipers are, focus on their snipers and then their heavy.
Where are their snipers?
If you were playing like a bitchy sniper, think about where you'd be.
Like on the roof?
One sits on the roof.
Oh, okay, I see.
Remember, we're doing this to prove Kasam wrong. I want all of you to type easy in chat if we win this, which we will.
Yeah, no, we don't call it yet, don't call it
yet. No. Hey buddy,
this is fucking wholesome as shit. What the hell? This is awesome. I really like the framing of this. I really like the framing of this video. Being that like TF2 players are known for this. Let's see if I can interact with people in a way that disproves that, or if I can convince, or I can help people be less of that in an actual match. That's a very good. That's a very simple but very executable goal to achieve in a video.
This is our fucking game.
And I fixed TF2 players.
Our
Impossible.
fucking game.
Stop.
Our team, let's hold. Don't let your guard down. Spy.
NGs are dead.
Oh shit.
We might be cooked. No more fuck out here. Spy checking is crazy.
No.
As soon as we lost this point. Medcart. Med on the cart.
I'm too slow, man.
This was the utter downfall of our entire team. Don't get me wrong, our
Upward.
team was positive the entire time and had great communication,
Who said losing simulator? Kick him.
but we simply could not win. But it's okay, because we always have round 2.
Cool title card.
When this game of Frontier had started, we started off strong, all until that part of the map. This is where my team lost pretty hard because we were getting spammed out by demos, sollies, scouts, and a singular bum-ass pyro. But I wasn't gonna let that slide. Alright, if you're on blue, don't leave. Trust me. How about we have a suspected cheater? We press F1. Wow, this guy, F1. Thank you.
Is this being done on Uncletopia? Because that would explain a little bit more. I thought you were in casual.
Alright, now let's win. Dude, we got rid of our cheater and now our team's actually doing something. It's almost like cheaters were dog shit. Hey, Spy, how about you want this Uber? Alright, bro. Heavy, we go deep.
Good song choice.
You know what? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Let's be assholes and spawn camp them. F these guys. Spawn camp them. Yeah, f these guys. Heavy, I'm sorry. I tried to arrow you. Leave.
That makes sense, Jandy.
Yeah, they're fucking bad, bro. Of course they fear you. W, you get an arrow for that, bro.
Look at my eyes, bro. Look at that.
Oh my god, they're purple. Dude, does this mean you...
It's the most unrealistic reaction to seeing an unusual effect I've ever heard.
Looks like con candy. I think that's a kill streak effect.
Holy shit, your eyes are blue. Oh my gosh, when you taunt, there's a vortex underneath you. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind.
Good. Whoa. Whoa. Stop yorking your sapper, bro. Yo, let's spawn camp him. Where the heavy at? Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys.
Did he? He sentence. It's not sentence mixing. It's the other one where you reverse. You know.
Look at my eyes, bro. Look at my eyes.
Bro, you're beautiful clones. Hell yeah, team. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I really like the concept for this. I feel like he could have gone further with it though. I feel like that he didn't go far enough with this concept. Like,
yeah, I wanted to say earlier, like, you could go into other communities, like community servers or trade servers, and analyze the psychology there. But the concept is like, if you're losing, you want to like bring him back into it.
You know what it is? This guy and the guy who made the friendly tier list, they need to like make out, and then they need to make a video together. Because Fibsh has what that guy lacks, and that guy has what Fibsh lacks. If they both, like, and then they made a video.
What does Fibsh lack then? So
well, that's what I'm saying.
It's easier for him to understand what you're saying.
Fair enough. In the tier list guy had a definitive step-by-step process to. This is what I did in order to make this video, but he went through it too formulaically. So he was like, "Oh, when I was friendly, I died this many times. I was surprised. Anyways, moving on." You have that. If you have that, you need like a little bit of that in this video, where you have him going into these things and then reflecting on what that means more deeply or more specifically. Him being like. If I got like, it would be so interesting for him to do all of this and then after a little bit, he's like, in this match, I found that the people who are willing to listen to me played this class most often, or something like that. Like that would be the most. That would be the thing that I think would be things like that are more sincere or not sincere. Fucking damn it, that are more analytical is what I meant to say. Things like that are more analytical would be very, very, very good, I think.
Let's fucking go. That's GG's. I think I can confidently say this game was exactly what I was trying to achieve, and a little extra considering how
or going to different like community servers and seeing how successful it is in Castaway versus Uncletopia versus Skyle, and then like comparing all of those would also be a good way to do the same thing.
Hard, we ended up giving them no chance to leave spawn. Twice. But if there's one thing my favorite scientist, a smart guy, told me, you can't factually prove your hypothesis unless you have a sample size of 3 or more. So let's roll the footage onto my favorite rounds.
The Discord broke. Oh no.
Good job.
Did you catch that? This guy right here, Gump, accidentally hit his voice chat button, and my team lost. So, given this splendid opportunity, I made the entire team's morale based off him. Because I'm normal. What was that, dude?
This
Dude,
is like
what's going on?
this is the one where I need the stables button that just says like more. I need more. I need more from you. It's like the biggest thing.
Fun. You sure, dude? You hit V. You seem really eager to say something.
Fat fingers, but on my bad.
No, dude. I want to know what you're doing.
Also, why did you add subtitles for this guy but not the rest of guys? Because I think it would have been best to.
His microphone is horrible.
Is it? I feel like you should have added it for all of them though. I know it would have taken a lot of work, so maybe you just didn't want to, but I feel like it would have been beneficial.
I guess, but I feel like it's one of those things where like he's at this point in editing and realizes, oh, this guy sounds like shit. I'm gonna put captions.
Yeah, probably.
How you doing, bro?
Doing great, man. How about you?
I'm doing fantastic.
I would notice, Cade.
Yeah, good Friday evening. You know, nothing can beat it.
Exactly, bro.
My Discord broke in the forest.
We might be a little cooked, though, because this team is being kind of shitty on us. Hey, bro, all we need to do is work together as a team and lock in. And then we'll become unstoppable. Take that teleporter. You should be in the front lines before me. I got our medic fucking killed, didn't I? You're welcome, bro. Watch out, demo at spawn. Solid 2. I think we're just fucked, but that's
That
okay.
guy with the sign
Show
was
no
really proud of it.
Watch out, demo at spawn. Solid 2. I think we're just
Where?
fucked, but that's okay. Nah, you're welcome.
There's a
bro.
scout
that
in
guy.
front of him.
That
Watch
guy.
out, demo at spawn. Solid for me.
Thank God it wasn't
I got
anything
our medic
bad. Good
fucking
grief.
killed, didn't I? You're welcome, bro.
Wait, what the fuck is on his side?
This is some random pony.
Is it? Bro, how did you get that?
Yeah.
I like legit didn't even. Maybe my eyes are starting to glaze over. My eyes are getting fuzzy.
Bro, watch out, demo at spawn.
I'll be the
Solid
eyes,
2.
you'll be the
I think
ears.
we're just fucked, but that's okay. Show no fear. Fuck him up. Watch out, scout flanking. Oh, spy scout, spy scout. Fucking beat his ass.
Medic, why'd you Uber me? It was a bad choice for that Uber.
No such thing as bad choices.
Like, or if you went into, I know this might sound bad, but I'm gonna say anyways. If you went and got more manipulative with it, if you got more manipulative with it, like if you I'm not even saying you should have made this video. I'm more proposing an alternate idea to discuss how it could have been more interesting as like a piece, as a full video. This is, I don't suggest that you do this. I'm more suggesting this as like a brainstorming thing. If you had the video and you were like, and then I noticed that this demo man was behaving really passively, so I went out of my way to speak to him and get to know him better. So I asked him some questions. You know, it was like, demo man, what's your favorite? Do you play demo man all the time? I became friends with him, and then after I became friends with him, then he started to play more aggressively because I instilled him with confidence. And then we won the game. Like, if you had that kind of like story over the course of this, and it was more easily commentated, obviously, don't have to do that. Don't have to do that explicitly. But it's more, it's more that kind of like putting more of a story to it than you currently have. I think would be best. Although it would be mad funny if you did do that concept of the video and the whole video had like you pretended to be like Light in Death Note and you were like, I manipulated everyone into fighting the way I wanted them to. And you're like, I'm up here pulling the strings. That would be very funny.
Fair enough, fair enough. Really scary.
This is how I met Cade? No.
Watch out, Sully coming up top by spawn. Watch, keep on cart.
What's with Tiv 2 players in knee socks?
Where'd you see that?
There was some player called Knee Socks Damon. That was earlier. You don't have to worry about it.
Hell yeah, we did Gump. Are you gumping it, bro? Better not be. Yeah, we're gumping you, Gump.
I will say that the concept of the stream is enticing enough on its own, or the concept of the stream, concept of the video is enticing enough on its own for it to be something I can watch for as long as it is. The concept on its own is entertaining, which is a good sign that you have a good idea. It's just that you need to expound upon it more. You're kind of letting the concept on its own like carry it.
I have a little aside here. I feel like you should have tried to befriend them in some way. Try to play more games with them. And that goes into the next game.
I agree.
You try to like party up with them or something.
I agree. It would have extended it to the it would have extended the narrative function of the video, which I think makes
like,
video.
oh, you could be like, oh, this player is pretty negative, but once you broke down his walls, he was pretty wholesome.
Yeah,
you know?
Things like that. Having deeper interactions with these people would be good. Also, hi, Goat King.
It's not befriending them for an idea, it's playing a game with them. Like how you're supposed to on Steam.
Good shit, team. Shout out to
No, you're supposed to yell at people and hate them on Steam.
Back in the day at TF2, you befriend someone if you like them for like 1%. Play games with them.
Or alternatively, you do this video and you play like 10 games and you're super nice and positive, and then you see how those games turn out. Then you play 10 more games and you're overly toxic. You're just you're the worst fucking human to play with. You suck. You suck ass. And then you see if if it actually changed your outcome. That would be cool. Also,
I do like the social engineering part of this video, though.
Yeah.
Gumping it. Yeah, a little more gumpage, please. Like, we're rolling, but can we roll harder? Yeah, bro, new gens call it skill div.
Like, look what he did his lobby. Everyone's saying, like, gump
heads,
shit.
We call it...
Gump?
Out-gumped. Are we gonna do
everyone in chat saying gump this?
Yeah, there's a Gump guy.
Yeah, we are.
There's a guy named Gump.
And we still gotta shit on him.
I know, but I'm saying, like... Because of Fib...
W. Oh.
The lobby's, like, based on Gump now.
Yeah, I agree.
He's like the main character.
It would have been cool for him to lean more into that, I think. I agree.
We will... Because we are... Close enough.
Charlie Gump.
Said Charlie
I hate
Kirk.
that.
Let's fucking go. Keep up this fucking momentum and we will shit on them.
No.
Well, maybe except Daniel. Rest in peace. Alright. Fuck them up. Bro, we're just better. We're just so much fucking better.
We are Charlie Gump. I hate that. No. Nominate PL Gump.
No, team, we lost Gump. It's okay. Gump would want us to win. Don't lose the spirit of Gump. He might not be on our team, but he's still...
Maybe the video should have been about Gump.
Though we ended up winning the game, we as a team lost the most valuable thing on our journey.
No, don't play the Steven Universe music.
Friends. Gump will go down in history as a legendary gamer who had his legacy taken away from him by the hands of Gaben himself. But with that being said, I think I've come to a consensus. Positivity won't win every game, but it can lead your team that much closer to a win. And I think the TF2 community should practice joy baiting, because we're already flooded with negativity all around. This was probably the most fun I've had recording in a while, and I want to push other people to try this out for themselves. And of course, let me know how it goes in the comments below. Before this video ends, I'd like to thank Slade for some of the ideas and creative writing you saw in the intro, and for song ideas, all which are credited properly in the description below. Lastly, thank you Lucid and Zesty for hosting this competition, and to every other participant.
Yo, send them through. Round 5.
Best of luck. Until then, I'm Pips Gameplay.
Round 6 or
and
7.
I hope to catch you in the next
No.
video. Peace.
No. It was a good video. You could have done more with your... You could have done more. You could have done more with your subject matter. So, you're not moving on, but I appreciate you for submitting. It was very good. It was very good. You just got to do more. You just got to think more about your subject and how far you can push that idea and push it even further than you did. That's the main criticism. TF2 is fine. What's this white bar doing up here?
Is it?
18 minutes before the deadline. That means every video from here on out was submitted 18 minutes before the... That cannot be true. There's no way that's true. What the hell? That can't be right. Hold on one second. Sorry, there's a handful of things. Okay. Sorry, I got like 10 DMs. The fuck? What the hell was that? Was that heavy? Was that heavy flying through the sky? Compacta, by the way, is the font. Change the audio track to the language of your liking. What the fuck? What? The audio? There's no way you have different audio on this. Whatever.
Oh.
Bonjour. Team Fortress 2. FPS multijoueur de 2007, toujours parmi nous après quasi...
Ah, you made subtitles. That's I understand.
Quasiment 2 décennies. Vrai classique des jeux Valve, mais légèrement délaissé par ses développeurs. Aujourd'hui, je vais vous parler malheureusement des soucis qui perdurent dans ce jeu et dans son territoire médiatique. Je suis l'agent J et aujourd'hui, je vais vous présenter pourquoi.
Why does the gameplay look like that?
Hell if I know. Oh.
You keep getting these bars on the bottom and not top of the screen. Like how did you even manage to do that? Do you have a white? Do you have a white background on your shit, and then you keep like making the fucking with the aspect ratio? Also, why does the game look like it's on the PS2? Like for real? Like what the hell what's going on? How did you even get your game to look like this?
You'd be surprised.
And the frame rate is still low.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Why is the view model's on the wrong side of the screen too? What the fuck is what's happening?
These are just basic config settings. You can just change these.
You can
change the way the game looks. You can change where your view model is. You can just turn it off.
I have never seen a left-handed demo man in my life.
I play left-handed.
Do you?
Left-handed view models? Sometimes, yeah. I do.
There's an option in the advanced... Oh, that's crazy. Alright. My bad. I don't know why you would ever do that.
Some people like it.
This legit
Simple
looks like... I know what the video is supposed to be about, but nothing I am seeing on the screen is indicative of any of that. So I'm very confused. The video is about why TF2 has it. You said this video has issues, or the TF2 has issues, and then you said this is why TF2 is fine or fun. It was hard to tell because you didn't add a thing you didn't add subtitles for the title. I'm assuming this is why TF2 is fine. This is why the issues don't matter. And now you're just showing me gameplay?
Ok, maintenant que vous avez vu les petits clips, je vais vous montrer l'envers du décor. Et par l'envers du décor, je veux bien parler des problèmes du jeu. Je parle bien du jeu, je ne parle pas des problèmes médiatiques ou autres. Je parle bien du jeu en lui-même. Maintenant, premier problème, les tutoriels. Les tutoriels ne servent à rien. Il y a beaucoup de vidéos qui l'expliquent. Là, en ce moment.
Oh my gosh, Clush mentioned. Shout out to Clush for mentioning that. Shout out to Clush for talking about the fucking tutorial.
Dans le...
We are 2 minutes into the video, and you have only just begun to scratch the surface of the topic, and I don't think your editing is very good, and the quality of your... your audio is fine. You're kind of really quiet, but the quality of your footage is exceptionally low. So the low fidelity is kind of your biggest issue here. You really need to have a higher fidelity. I like your spy cutout pin drawing kind of thing that you got going, but you need to work on the rest of that. So I'm going to move on, but I appreciate you submitting. Is this the same video as the one that was privated?
So...
This is the same video as the one that was privated. Okay, this is... Alright. I think I'm going to call it here. I think we're at like 135 or something. And we have 3 more days, so we should be on pace to get everything done, I believe.
You're chilling.
I think we're good. Yeah, we got... where are we? I'm sorry, I'm trying to find where we are. Yeah, we were at 142. And we have... I'm assuming we will have about 200... We have 230 on the list right now, but a bunch of those are duplicates, so... I'm assuming we have 220. So we have a little less than 80 left. So, 80, that's 40 per day over the next 2 days. We should be good. But yeah. I appreciate you all for sticking around, for joining the stream. This is the longest by far that we have gotten. We will also do the same amount of time tomorrow. Probably 6 hours. My gosh. But we'll probably do it at the same time tomorrow. So get excited for that. I appreciate you all. Yeah. I'm trying to think of if there's anything I want to say. If you, because there's been so much discussion, once again, I'm proud of, and like I think is good. But if you genuinely take issue with the way I judge the contest, if you take issue with what I have and haven't sent to the second round, I want you to just remember, I'm one guy. I put this all together on my own. I made all of this happen myself. Pretty much, aside from Zesty helping with fundraising, pretty much nobody else helped me with this. It was just those people. And it was just me. And I'm doing this while I also simultaneously take care of stuff with flying out on the 23rd, and I have a very close friend of mine visiting Japan. Didn't tell me, the piece of shit didn't tell me until until like a week before he was coming here, so I didn't know he was going to be here while this was happening. I don't even think I'm going to be able to see him because of this contest. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually like see him while he's here for any longer than maybe an hour, which this really sucks because part of the reason he's coming here specifically was to hang out with me. So it really sucks. And I know most of you don't give a shit. Most of you don't care about any of this. But I'm saying it just to put things into perspective. I am as dumb as it sounds, and I'm willing to admit it sounds dumb. I'm sacrificing a lot of what I'm doing to really make sure I give you guys the best. Because I could easily just say, Yeah, I'm not doing any of this live. I'm doing it all back wherever. I could, and without telling any of you guys, I could just not watch most of the videos. I can only watch the ones that look promising on the surface of it. Don't give anyone the time of day. Don't give any feedback. I could do all of that. The judging would have been done 5 days ago. It would have been already finished. We probably would have chosen a winner. I probably wouldn't even bother with bringing fucking TF2bers on board. If I really wanted to do it. If I really, really wanted to half-ass this. But I wanted to make sure that everyone who submitted got their due. And if you submitted something and you're not satisfied with your feedback, I'm sorry. I am doing the best I can do to adequately commentate on as much of this as I can. If you don't like it, if you don't appreciate it, that's fine. It's your prerogative. But I just want you guys to know I am legitimately giving my all to put this on, to do all of this for you guys, for the community. I didn't need to do any of this. I'm doing this in time. All of this was initially just money out of my pocket. Zesty matched what I was going to do. He didn't even have to do that. Fundraising didn't even have to happen. It was originally just going to be me putting up money for this. Like, that's... I just want you guys to know this is me being passionate about it. And if you guys disagree with my judging, that's whatever. But you guys can never take that away from me, no matter who it is. So, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys for sticking this out. I'm excited to get into the second round once we're done. And yeah. I appreciate you. And for all things considered, I don't think I've done a bad job. So,
I don't think so either. The fact you do this all on stream, however many fucking hours already, that's a lot.
I think it's been 21 so far. 21 hours.
Don't say you're not committed to any of this.
But yeah.
Because this is insane.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys all doing that. Thank you. I will see you guys all tomorrow at the same time. Appreciate you. Stay lucid. Bye-bye.